What's going on with the world? Power to the people. PTTP. Power to the people. 2 P's, 2 T's. Power to the people. Shout out to the family HOTC. This your boy Huey P. Nuisance, also known as Gipping, the Big Unk Rasta Monster here, Lord in the flesh. Just came to y'all with another one. Tell y'all great awakening. Stay tuned for tomorrow from 8 to 10. I will be on the Net Connect from 8 to 10 on Tuesdays and Thursdays. Make sure that y'all tap in. If anything changed but before then, I will let you guys know. Today is another open panel show. I want to talk about the Roman Empire, romance, and being romantic, and just roaming, and being who we are. If you know that you are me, we might be rolling. Roll your boat gently down the stream. Merrily had a life was but a dream. Shout out to Mind's Eye. First one tapping in. We got 3 in. All right. Y'all hit the thumbs up. We're going to play a song or two. Let the room build up. The energy come on in. Y'all hit the links and come on up. Let's get the build going, y'all. Much love to everybody. Love yourself. Romance yourself. Make love to yourself.
Yes, Lord. Hear me, Lord. Rasta. Bruce Lee said, be like water. Move like water. Vibrate.
We got the whole video of her.
Information. Mermaids. Swim. Fish we from Atlantic. Fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in the Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big dish out in the Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, I'm like the old school water well. I met Manuel, way deep down in the bottom of oceans. I swim well. I met Willie Will on the wheel. He wrote the great old well. How to scrimp some seahorse and bassfish for some dolphin deals. Dolphin deals are similar to presidents and coffins. Clean gave niggas 3 strikes for slinging drug. Fuck them bills. That's what this nigga does. Bite the bait, the Jada, that kill. The Chris Cole in the skill, let him burn them up. Fish for real. That's fish fillet. Piranha bite, that's my posse. An aquarium upon my eggs will lay. And waking upon Aquarius. Pisces, notice my nose parted the water like Moses. And my rain is chartered the waters like Joseph for Joseph. Push a button, detonate nuclear bombs, explosive. Flowing like a lotus and most potent. Like when I'm smoking, sound like I'm spoken within them broken dialect. My ancient architect and shock sure, hey man. Fish we from Atlantic, fish I'm from Atlantis. Fish is in Atlantic, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic. All in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yes, a big fish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but up my big Titanic. Off in their jaws, my head is like a shark's fin. Yeah, man. Kudos and cooties, ooh, you gotta eat nasty. Bastardize our language, you engage with metaphors, the metaphors. The metas for dinner, and since you are what you eat, yeah, you the pick of the litter, look like a tasty treat. Cause this fish is in Atlantis, big fish in Atlantic. It's Beatrice in Atlanta, catfish in Atlantis. Iodine, shellfish, killer, hit me crack it open, lock. Scalping season, let me grab my time. I guess a big fish out in Atlantic, fishes in Atlantis. The mystic fishes from Atlantis, deep as the Atlantic. I tried to ride the wave, but suck my big Titanic. Off in the jaws, my head is like a shark's fin, yeah, man. Sunlight shining, hit me, man. Amen. Lord. Amen. I'm meant to be rock star. I'ma shine like a lot of car drivers in nail karate ties of martial art. Penny, I'm a martyr law, breaking all the martial law. Roll with all the Martian gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me? Illuminati blowing up like kamikaze, the German Nazi. You repeat a nuclear harassment, they bomb the room. They can't do it boom through ventilation. Electromagnetic radiation cooking in the base. A pathetic man is split up the pew. All men that race and angelic beings, only a few humans pathetic. Sugar diabetic fuel, that's the gasoline and lead. That's a three-legged dog, don't try pause, don't try to pet it. And I'm into the end, I'm in raw. Yeah, this is that make break, so with that mean I'm in raw. And hit me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Give me, and I'm into the end, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that make break, so with that mean I'm in raw. Hit me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, forward all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. It's the Idaho rule of horrors, I'm in the raw on the chorus. Man, that had got it started, dead bodies that turn to corpse. Man, say Lord have mercy, man, that's facing controversy. Contrary to most adversity, we cut this shit, that's surgery. That's the DR in the PR, 45 points of PR. And I'ma see you slipped up in the cut, fucking PR. Flourishing like my neons, prime time, that's Dion. The ladies, man, in the water bed, filth, that's Leon. Man, that shit is raw, you should've covered up the peanuts. Cold with the blows, told the pros to get the free. Told I put the mold in the bowl, behold the free. I'm behind by the iconic, you ain't no shit that we got to shepherd pie. But she would eat the shit out some mudslides. Guess Corona and a bull ain't worse than drive-bys. And men adopted some chicken bitches and Popeyes. Don't be too big to put your pride aside, hear me? And I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, roll with all the martial gods, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, him in raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, and I roll with martial gods, bringing all the Holocaust. Pussy soldiers that got recruited, this music is therapeutic. Relations and attributions, relationships that's abuse. Got abducted the pre-production and how I ate it, computed on spaceships and watching that shit, yeah, hear me? Intimate to being, I'm a raw, they say I'm selling this dope to put new rims on my car. Hear me, not a martyr, y'all, I'm all about $1, dog. And if you niggas beefing what we eating, bitch, I can't win the slaughterhouse. The walking symbolism of the prince, y'all feel me? From Atlanta to Polaris on the Ferris wheel. We're taking G's like I'm a villain, West Smith like the Willie. In the meat, I'm about a meal, AR ad, Brennan Sick, that's the ad. It's the original Egyptian magician, bit and electromagnetic process, the EMP, into the gun, federal, convicted by the veteran. Cause federal problems really fellowship under Confederates. And I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, that man they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial law, rolling all the martial laws, and we bring the Holocaust. Hear me, and I'm into being, I'm in raw. Yeah, they say that man dope, so what that mean, that man they're raw. Hear me, I'm a martyr, y'all. Breaking all the martial laws, rolling all the martial gods, and we bringing the Holocaust. Hear me.
Another song, y'all, we're gonna get into it real. We're gonna play one more song and we're gonna get into the build, y'all, if y'all don't mind. What up, Mental Ninja, Mind's Eye, J Ma, all of the fam? What's going on out there, man? Much love to everybody out there. Much love.
On your mom, yes, Lord. Stop standing on your mom. Pardon your mama, of the wise. Just wanna speak to a pardon your mama, no go out, smoke on your mama, standing on. Your mama, I hate in the moment. She like when I'm on it. She right when I'm on it. The fridge will Mother Nature bring the snow to give you frost. And that dog is a man's best friend, and it's a bitch ride. Part of it too when you can see that man is gold. But the bottom of the feet is when you see the soul is cold. Got burnt in the fire, retail off his bone. Using ESP and talking to himself on the phone. Listen TNT, we can push your kill on the zone. Every man that's in existence, the world is our home. This is some cooking for the brothers all roll. These the roll. And if your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on? If your mama earth, then why standing on? If your mama earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me? Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think they hear me. Mama, I don't really think that mama is the earth, then why the fuck you standing on her? Hear me? The water ran down the face of a man's face. From the crack of his eyes, as he was from himself in the skies, knew that he was denial. In it. It's mysterious, it mean hear me. Lord, look, Rivers ran before I went to LA to see the doctor, and Rivers with Dre Rambler. I get inspired to eat underneath the cup of hot the priest. Who can I say but nothing less if that's the least? The Lord been a king, and James was a great maker worthy of a drink. God help Uncle Wayne with the magic on the break. I can't wait to see the moon. Alley, you, Kobe Bryant, with a run for the team. Hear me? Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they hear me. Mama, I don't think they. Mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? If your mama is the earth, why the fuck you standing on it? Amen. Don't be stepping up on your mama back. You know how you say step on the crack, you break your mama back. You need to bring that back. Amen. Yes, Lord. I love you. Appreciate my beautiful wife, my life, my flesh, my bone. Amen. You the reason why our generations in our life is gonna continue to live on forever. And ever.
So, Empress Goddess, Rashad, K. Smith, we're going. Hey, man. Stop. Motherfuckers. Kill me. Didn't come in to say nothing. They did. I go in my own little space, be on my own little time, doing me, and every time they be trying to come in and trying to enter my mind. I said, no. Go out there and be me. Out there. Come here, worry about me in here. But anyways, back to it, y'all. Much love to everybody. I hope you love yourself. If nobody else do, if you feel like I treated you bad or did anything harming you, man, shit, bro, it's all on you. Fuck it. I mean well for everyone. Anyone I ever did any dirt to, I did the dirt, knowing that shit come from dirt. So I know that some shit gonna come from it. Might have covered. I burned a couple motherfuckers in my life. It was like a game of chess to me. I call it I usually write it up as a sacrifice. You know what I mean? A sacred fire is Iris, your iris. Shout out to Blue. Digging with the roots, all kind of shit be coming in up to prove. All shit be happening all in front of you. All out to the little U's. I'm out here spending too much attention to U's, ain't giving enough to the U's in front of me. Some of our youth. I need to be spending more time with the youth instead of arguing with everybody, being the truth of my proof, knowing that I'm meant to be positive and I walk in my ways. Romance is the only way that you're supposed to roam in your day, with the love of romance. All of the mans and who you can see inside the road while you be roaming. You can see the lands and you can see the love in them. Once you know that Roman was Roman, man, that he was meant to be romancing. Romancing the minds of all of the people who be lost at the time, be looking for love out they self, showing love with themselves. Listen. Let them know that you can love yourself. Ain't nobody gonna love you like you. Outside of you, somebody might hurt though. Once you fit, they realize that you done lost a little bit of love for you. What did I have to live for?
Can I see your phone?
All of the thugging. What's wrong?
I saw you going to grandma's house and I wanted to play with, to stay and play with me.
You gotta watch your energy, baby. Come here. Okay, go ahead. I know you don't want to talk about it. See? Y'all something else, man. I be learning. It ain't just yeah. We all gonna do what we gonna do, y'all. But if you don't know what you gonna do and somebody, you looking for help, for guidance, somebody can misuse your energy and lead you in the wrong direction. She said he finna go play with grandma. She want him to stay and play with her. They just know it. They just say it. Why you leaving? Stay in with me. You ain't got nowhere to go. Yeah, man. But the Emperor of Rome, the Empire, just M being the PIR. Yes, girl. Right? Yes, girl. Yes, girl. Are we getting there? It's like everybody gonna be growling like copper tone in a minute. You know what I mean? Like, just for the love of money, or just to get a little bit of love and attention. Are we crying out for attention? looking for love in all the wrong places. Shit hurt. Inside is where the pain is at. Inside. I hurt inside, bro. I be losing my little ones, bro. I be wanting to get them back, bro. I be losing the old ones, bro. I be trying to gain them back. Is it the way it's something inside of me that make me lose close things to me? Bro, that shit be hurting, bro. That shit hurt for a long time, bro. We have to get over that, knowing that they here with you, bro. They still here with you. Lord of mercy. Freedom. What is freedom? What is happiness? What are we searching for in life? Out here on this road, we roaming on. Out here as we roam. The phone is on wrong. The cellular phone is on wrong. Yourself is the phone. You know how you take the selfie with the camera, the picture of your cell phone, you take a picture of yourself? The selfie, bro. Trying to escape from the cells and end up lying in one. Young lies. The V's, they put the V's in between all of the lies, the victory, and the vector, the verses, the voyage, the journey. Why do they have to have a lie or evil inside a lie or a life for living? Is life a lie? What does life lie at? All of the lies. Damn. The romance. Y'all could probably hear it. Y'all already know. It's like, man, something ain't right going on with the God spirit. Like, Shit, silence good sometimes, man. You just feel the vibration sometimes. Hold on. Fuck, great. Let me play a song real quick and let me get my energy right. I'm good, but I'm just like kind of like my energy is just like fucking like crazy right now. It's crazy distraught. That shit is crazy. I've been like this. I woke up like that. That's crazy. Fuck.
Respect. From LA to the Bay, Atlanta to Chicago, a lost king. AKs mean all killers, king, we all kings. All leg, on head, king. A lost king. You are Allah, Islam, a lost king. Yemen brewing, a lost Rasta. King. A lost king. Ja Rule, Jimmy. Respect. AK mean all killers, king. We lost king. My pen was the blade, cut the fabric of paper, ink of Lazarus lace. Got the back of our labors, so I back the behavior. I take the sword as a slave. I shahada, so word to Allah, good Lord, I'm a savior. The outfit, the Omega, the DNA had the data. Give thanks to the day, cuz the fleet was the beta. Shot town at Iraq, A-town, D-I-Cater. AKs mean all kill, lost king, fucking gang banger. A lost blessings, show them that I was a king. A lost king. Go to see with the disease. A lost king. Fascinated with the limit squeeze. AKs me all killers, king, we all kings. AKs me all killers, king, we all kings. Killer king, you a killer. Are you killer king? AKs me all killer king. Respect the king, all killers, king, we all kings. AKs me all killers, king, killer king, killer him in. Are you a killer? Killer king. Grace king, grace from crossing the sky. This guy will glide across the eyes. His eyes was a paradise. This whole world is hard as posing a block of ice. And the AK is a kiss, the antichrist and the cry. Acidic and alkaline. line. American medic mind. I met a comedic mind. I was a cannon mind. The skin is blind. The angelic crystal mind. The all-knowing war killer. I ate like Kong King Gorilla. Broke a cold out in the winter. It was Chilla. I killed the king shine. A smack shot out the chinchilla. Aladdin the Kundalini. Awoke in the sleeping genie. Tahiti and Nefertiti. Rafiki Nishaki Chini. Upon a magic carpet ride with powers like Houdini. Seen seagulls walking across the water without beans. Seen man walking across the water without beans. Kings mean all kill, Allah, all kings. Allah's king, showed the man was a king. Allah's king, killed the man that was a king. Allah's king, killed the man I've never seen. And AK mean all killers king, we all kings. AK mean all killers king, we all kings. AK mean all killers king, we all kings. AK mean you was a lost killer, Allah, or you was a lost killer king. Hear me? Allah, Rastas, respect, Allah's honor. Our mother and our father and our neighbor. Respect your behavior. Hear me?
Nah. What up, Jay, man?
What's up, Greg? Good.
Going on?
What's going on with you, man?
Man, this shit slow motion. Yeah, just chillaxing, man. Just chillaxing, man. Just said shit. Just thinking about romance and love. I was like, God damn, entirely like the emperor, was they rolling around making love to everybody?
I mean, it's the easiest way, ain't it?
You just went around.
How you gonna take over somebody with hate? That's hard to do. You gotta do it.
Like, you feel what I'm saying? It's like, did they romance their way around the world?
That's romance. That's romance.
Let's roll, bro. Let's roll, man. Y'all ready to roll, man? You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Like, shit, all we ever did was roll. The Rosen man.
Yeah. They gave the man a rose, the Rolls Royce.
Yeah, the Rolls. And we rolling. We rolled the boat. The Rosen man. Rolling the boat. Like, man.
Yeah, man. Pressure get tight.
Man. I had that topic already planned before. I be getting shit, you know. Then you be getting new news and shit. You be finding out new shit. You seeing new shit. In the mix of what you doing, that shit be fucking up your day. We trying not to take effect of the spell. You feel me?
You said you got some new news.
Yeah, when you get the new news, there ain't nothing new.
The news you already knew.
Yeah, some shit that I already knew.
Mm-hmm.
And the shit just be like, okay, well, damn, I knew it. You're like, God damn, how this shit make news? You feel what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm. Hey, man, that's the only way you can know, man. Only way you can know. It's with the canoes. Only way you can know is with the canoes, man.
Right? And to be delivered on the river. Yeah, that shit on the stream.
Yeah.
Like,
You was over there yesterday, boy, with the fucking canoes.
Right?
Yeah, man. They had a canoe built out of a tree trunk, bro. That shit was crazy.
Out of tree trunk. Hear me, Lord. That was what they was making them out of, a tree. All of the boats and shit was made out of trees. Big trees. Crazy with the shit you can do with a tree, right?
So what, bro?
I said it's some amazing shit you can do with a tree. You can live inside of a tree.
Yes,
Call
sir. Everything.
All the motherfuckers tree houses.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
You can build a tree from a house, or you can build a tree in the house. Either way.
Right. You're right. Either way you look at it, we in the tree house. Cut it down, open it up on the inside, shave it up in the inside, reshape that bitch, reframe it. Yeah, like you architecting that shit, right? Control it. You creating some shit, right? You made something from nothing.
Original architect. they built the ark out of the, you know what I'm saying, out of the trees.
Out the trees.
Then they gave you the architect. You know what I'm saying? So you can take that ark and turn it into technology.
They turn it into technology. Arc and tech. Technology. Yep. Sister Alma, you said it. I entered somebody else's world and went in that motherfucker and can't get out of it. I done got stuck in somebody else's world.
Yeah, you gotta remember you're dreaming, bro. Wake up.
I'm dreaming though. My dream I've been living such a good dream. This shit I didn't want to wake up. I already put myself back into the sleep realm.
The conception is inception. It's a dream within a dream.
Man, this shit right here, bro, it be like them things that be hurting at the crib. This shit, when it hits on home and hit the pain, you feel the pain at the crib type shit. You're like, Lord, what the fuck? It's like, man.
That shit personal, man.
That shit be personal, boy. That shit be personal.
They say business ain't personal, but business is done by persons. It's crazy.
Man, talk about it. We going by persons, man. And the personnel don't even know they be the person doing the shit. You be like, you on the same team, sleeping with the enemy. Like, I be like, man, I've been saying this same shit, screaming from a distance. Y'all motherfuckers ain't listened to me since. Motherfucker. There ain't nothing you can do about it. It's like, bro, I've been this way, my whole family that way. I be looking at the past times of all of my family and shit, who was in the bloodline and shit, the one close to me, you know what I mean? It's like, bro, we always like that, bro. We just got this don't give a fuck type of attitude. This shit crazy. I can't believe it though. I can't. You know why I can't believe it? Because I know it.
It's on you to change that though. You know what I'm saying? It's for you to.
I am to an extent, man, but at the same time, bro, that shit be so hard to change, bro. It been in you for so long. You feel what I'm saying? Damn. Maybe
it's that's what they call the generational curses. You know what I'm saying?
Talk about it, bro.
So,
talk about it. The love for it, bro.
It's the acknowledgement of it. You know what I'm saying? You realize what's going on, the consciousness. You know what I'm saying?
Fucking money.
Yeah.
There's nothing else but the motherfucking love for the money, bro.
Mm-hmm.
All this shit end up being for the love of money, nigga. Like the lack of having it or having too much of it, and people looking at you like this, don't know what to do with it, or just motherfuckers just trying to get money. Well, money ain't shit, bro.
Yeah.
That dollar ain't shit, bro. They got us fucked up for thinking it was.
That's crazy, right? So like. Like you know, money can't do nothing by itself. You know, like niggas took my knees and turned that shit. Nigga need my knees to get to where it's going, bro. You feel me? So taking the
you took your knees, you can't even move without your knees.
And guess what? My knees make electric. You know what I'm saying? Electric. You know what I'm saying? You feel me? So you know what I'm saying? You gotta create your own currency through your own, you know what I'm saying, monies and electric. You know what I'm saying? Mazza. Very good.
Took everything I needed.
Uh-huh. Yep.
What's up with y'all, man?
What's going on, guys? Slow motion, man. Slow motion, man.
Same here, man. Y'all going in so tough, man. I had to hit the link, man.
Yeah, man. Talk about it.
Hey, remember Kane hit on dude up at the Burger Shack?
Yeah.
You know when he was talking about the burger with the cheese, nigga. I said a burger with cheese, nigga.
Don't make me kill you over no cheese, nigga. You about to make me peel your cap over some motherfucking cheese, cuz. Oh, you a baller now? Oh, you a baller?
Oh, you a baller, huh? You kicking this motherfucker. Yeah, nigga took everything you needed.
Man.
You take everything that I need. You robbing the sun. Get it?
Man, that boy said the balling. Remember what balling used to be? When you see that
so you a baller?
crying in the corner, that motherfucker over there balling.
Yep. Hey,
don't turn that crying motherfucker to a motherfucker.
Hey, you gonna make me knock the hair out your head.
Knock some sense into you. Some sense.
Who told you to do that? You know what I'm saying? Shit, hey, that is a literal prayer. This is how you pray on people.
Exactly. I'm gonna pray on you. Let you.
You did.
Let your body be my prayer rule.
You really, and don't become a holy scripture. I empty the clip.
The script was just some clips. The script was just some clips.
You know the bullies is taking shit, man. Facts. Hey, you know how the bullies is taking shit. You would be the turd that everybody heard about. And you know that was a turd the little boy went and showed his friends on Boys in the Hood, a piece of shit.
Say the bullies are really on some bullshit, huh? Crazy.
And they'll take your shit and make you shit, because if they take what you need to survive, you dead off or on your feet. You literally, it's time to decay like a shit turd under the sun.
Sweeping him off his feet. Motherfucker, you just sweep you off his feet to give you a swirl.
Facts. That's when the clouds come, the wind come blowing, you know, the elements come helping you move along, you know, and the leaves will blow over your ass until you get light enough to blow with them, you know, dehydrated or dried out, fried, like a piece of shit, like a big pile of shit.
Time heals all wounds, huh?
And then look, in that process, a white body will turn dark, and then a darkened body, you know, it can turn white, you know, depending how hot and dry the environment is. Your skin will get to looking like bone.
So you truly turn into a product of your environment once you let it go. Literally.
Facts. Facts, you got a story to tell.
You thought you was in the hood being a product of your environment. Wait till you die. You won't really be a product of your environment.
That's real shit, and it's Halloween everywhere down here. So the product of the environment is, you know, put some fake webs up in the corner.
Mm-hmm. Bunch of Halloweeners out there, huh?
God damn it, Oscar Myers.
A bunch of Halloweeners out there. Man, crazy.
The strongest shit they touch is mustard. You know, it's tangy too.
That mustard, man. Mustard, man. Gotta catch up to that shit, man. That shit crazy.
Yeah, the herd. The whole herd. You must have heard something. You know what I mean?
Yeah. You got the whole herd with you.
First one that smelled it, dealt it.
Yeah.
First one that smelled it, dealt it. You smell it. If you smell it, you heard it.
You smell the shit, bro. You say you smelled it, you dealt it.
I know you heard it. I see your ears twitching.
Hey, my Lord. Lord.
You know how the animals' ears be flipping, their tail be flopping. Like this how they talk.
Literally. Y'all think
They story to tell.
They say animals can't talk, but you tell your dog to sit and it sit. That motherfucker understood what you told it to say.
A dog they can't speak, but they understand.
Yeah, but they understand. Well, shit, when it bark, ain't it speaking? Or if it don't speak.
I'll say when he barking, he just at your roof. You know how Snoopy always get on the roof.
He on the roof. He said woof. He said a wolf. He said he's a wolf. We think the dog is a dog, but he said wolf.
If that motherfucker turn into a wolf, it ain't gonna understand you no more.
Well, he said wolf. The damn wolf said he was an owl. And the owl said, who?
Who done it?
Who done it? Who? So is the owl a who, or is the wolf saying owl because he hurt his paw, or the dog? You know what I mean? Is the dog?
Oh look, the dog wolf, the wolf howl,
and the howl,
and the owl said who? Good God. The fuck done it? The sheep. Bad did it.
Bad. It ain't even say sheep. It said bad. That motherfucker is bad. Bad. It's a baby.
Oh,
it's all bad.
Ain't that some shit? Ain't that some shit? And the cow is saying move. The sheep saying bad, and the cow saying move. Bad move.
Hold on, bro. We gotta put this shit together, bro.
And the horse said, the horsepower was trying to start. The engine was trying to start.
What they tell you the horse say nay though? Why they say the horse say nay? That motherfucker don't say nay.
It don't say nay. It damn sure don't say her.
They tell you that. Pigs say oink.
Yeah, they may say that was the alarm. The pigs was the alarm for the police car.
And the chicken say cluck, cluck.
And the chicken said cluck, cluck, cluck. The chicken said bark, bark, bark. They didn't even say that. They said bark, 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 bark. They was riding in the Maybach. It was in the back.
Hey, you got one of them telling you to duck.
The duck was saying quack. The duck
was a quackhead.
It was a quackhead.
Hey, he got gold bills too.
Yeah, that's why you're a quackhead, because he got too many bills.
Yeah.
That shit done rubbed off on us.
Hey, some of them yelling low bills. The yellow bills, they yelling low bills.
Ice. The mouse said, "Am I ice?" Right? The mice said, "I'm ice. I'm ice." Nigga, what? Tom and Jerry always skated around on the floor with his hands behind his back because he was like, "I'm ice." Nigga, ice, baby. I'm ice, baby. He was the mice, bro. You want some ice? You want some ice, bro? Go give me some ice. Go put some ice in my. Can you put some ice in that? Some ice.
Hey, don't forget.
Hold up, bro. You need ice. You need some ice in the CAT and some tea. Put some ice, iced tea.
Some ice in the tea. I need some ice in my tea.
In my CAT.
In my CAT. In my cat.
When I CAT, I need mice.
Got a cup of tea. You got a cup of tea.
Is it a C of tea? A C of tea? You know, you just add water to the herb.
Yeah.
To the herb.
Oh shit! You know what's coming next, boy.
That's Hebrew.
Oh my lord, bro.
That bark.
What's that?
That tree bark coming next.
She said the duck says whack, whack.
Oh man, and that's gonna scratch the shit out you. The tree bark is, you know, that's gonna calm you.
So hold on, bro. The dog
That'll
don't
calm your back, folks.
Hold on, bro. The dog don't bark. The tree got tree bark. The dog
Exactly.
says wolf. The dog says wolf. The wolf says owl. The owl says who? Listen, who always barks?
Hey, everything going out of everything.
Well, they do this shit every time, bro. Goddamn, bro.
Out is out.
They gonna cut mine out like a.
They ain't gonna do it today. We gonna stop that shit today, bro. They ain't doing it today. Nah, they ain't doing it today. Go ahead, man.
Open up all of the jails for the young, underprivileged people who ain't.
Just let them all out. Let them all out.
Let them all out you. Get them all out you. You gotta let all of them out you.
Damn, that's crazy, bro.
Let
me get that about you. Let me get that about you. Like they finna hurt your ass.
Yeah, which is the mall. Let them all out you. The mall out you. The mall outlet. Let them out. The mall out you. Out here.
What them all at?
Here.
It might hurt. Some might have some hurtful things to say.
See, a mall out here.
I'm all
out here.
I'm all out here.
Get them all out here. Let them all out here. Let them all. I'm all out here.
Hey, you all out of here? Man, I'm out of here.
Yeah,
I'm balling.
Look,
they're scared to shit.
I'm back to balling again. On the ground, balling up again.
On the Impala.
Treatise.
In the fetal position again.
A 20-inch blade cutting the Impala head off.
That's the Cutlass. My God.
The Impala.
They made the Cutlass out of the Impala.
Yeah, they killed them and they made us inside.
They made that bitch a T-top.
You hear me? Cut the roof off that motherfucker and made us ride around in the fast Impala.
That motherfucker, hey, and they got two big teeth on the grill.
On the grill. They put the big T's on the grill. Bones. Crazy.
Eat that bone.
Bro, they gave us a grill. Hey, bro, let me get a gold grill. A golden grill. They grilling us. And then we go get an ice grill and niggas be mugging us. You got ice inside your mug. You put ice inside your cup.
Boy, that's a spell like a motherfucker, ain't it?
Man.
Y'all can hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, it cut me off for a minute, bro.
You got ice inside your mug.
Did you hear what I said, bro?
What?
About y'all talking about the T-bone steak.
Yeah.
About how they drove the steak through the cross, the T.
Yeah, the tea. And then you got the iced tea, and you put the grill on it because you got ice in it. So you put your grill, which is the iced tea. You got the grill in your tea, which is in your mug, and then you get ice grill from niggas who be mean mugging you.
Wow. But you want that coffee?
That's tea.
Yep. And now you got that hot. You got that hot iced tea. That shit look hot, bro. That's nice.
Yeah,
bro.
that iced tea.
Hot iced tea.
Hey, so look, so he ain't really they ain't really beefing, they really teething like babies.
Oh shit. They just bumping gums.
Chewing gum. You know how I said, roll your eyes, stuff, pat your weed. Bitch,
They just bubblicious, man.
yeah, chew your gum, bitch. Chew your gum, bitch. Roll your eyes, pat your weed. You know what I mean?
Hold up. So niggas will grab the bazooka off of bumping gums. That's crazy.
Oh my god.
Yeah, they shooting them guns. Hey, you know, then they take it, they start.
And they gonna take you out because they know it's double mint, which is double you.
Why?
They see the man. They send him in. They
Just a sad.
with the big reds. They see the cinnamons. See him. They send the men's in and they try to take out the big red.
Yeah, because they knew you had your chain on. You was iced out, so they came with the icebreaker. You know what I'm
The icebreaker. Yeah. Stop it, y'all.
Hey, and didn't nobody have their eyes out for you.
That's why it's that heat. That's the icebreaker.
Icebreaker. They break
Hey,
on
look, hey,
They broke
look.
the ice on her. They said, let's break the ice. They broke the ice on her back and gave her an ice pack. You know how you gotta break that ice pack on your back when you need to break it before you heat up, and then you put the ice pack on you. You gotta break it first. Oh, come on, man.
If dad don't want to put on some icy hot.
The icy hot. The icy hot, which is the HOTC.
It look the hot seat.
The hot cell.
The hot seat.
Oh, bro.
Oh shit.
The HOT seat.
The hot seat. The hot seat.
The hot.
You sit in the hot seat.
We floating in this hot sea right now, boy.
Hey, remember the volcano movie with the dude Pierce Brosnan? It was a spot that was hot in that water, man. It's all cool until that shit get hot.
Oh man, we
The hot seat.
Roman Empire, bro. We got clickbait like a motherfucker up here. Is this how we
Shit, that's how they did it.
Yeah, this is the Roman Empire right now. They roamed around and they talk.
Hey, that's
Rome right up the street.
Hey, that's crazy because that whole, say that's how the computer do it. Like, say that motherfucker be wrong.
Man, the vampire.
Buffering. It buffering.
Rome is right.
Hey, that's what niggas is doing. Hey, facts.
Exactly.
That's what motherfuckers is doing. Every fight, every argument is all buffering. Some people get shut down. Some things get shut down.
Is Roman. The cell is Roman. The cellular phone, the one who was being fought. If you was one, the pH.
Hey, just imagine the shit. It's the very same one gun that they killed everyone.
But it's crazy how it's both the same thing, right? How you say wrong, ROME, roll me.
Yes.
And then you got roll am. So it ain't, you know what I'm saying? It's all the same.
Who you are, you am, which is your am, which is your ma or ma. And then you got ma roar or more.
You know what RO is?
O-A-R, which is a more. You feel me? Then you got more. You can put the A outside of it and make it a more. You feel me? Which is a more.
You can't borrow without an RO, man.
Which is, you know what I mean? So Roman, the Roman is the Roman man, which is a cell phone. The cell phone, which your self is on. The self is on it. The cell phone, self one. The one who was owns the selfie. You taking the selfie with yourself on the phone. Because you are the self on.
Yourself and I.
Yes, you are self. That's why they couldn't spell phone like that, because we'd see the CEL like that, and we would have had the F there. We would have known that the phone was been talking about self. It would have made us think of more
Facts.
about
It's like that. Hey,
self.
it's like throwing a motherfucker their phone.
Right. Because we would be able to think telepathically and know our rights through communicating through each other through the light, and get out of any situation that you in, because you was the only one there, knowing that we can bring you out of your situation at any time if you knew how to turn on your cellular phone and connect to the right lines. You feel what I'm saying? Which is a line. All you got to do is say the right lines at any time, and you can get out of anything. Long as the motherfucker, like, long as you ain't kill nobody,
That's facts.
you can get out of anything.
Even if you killed the motherfucker, hold on.
Yo, because ain't nobody there to say nothing that you did it.
That's the whole thing with illusion. And hold on, nigga, I'll be right back. Look, you like in order for you not knowing this is how your ass is going to the cell for killing somebody, because you can't really kill nobody. You a fool for thinking you can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And if the say this attain and sit your dumb ass down for life, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You be, because you can't kill a motherfucker. When you think about it, it's like fighting the ghosts. You know what I'm saying? Or trying to wake people up to what
is going
on. What's going on? Shit.
Hmm?
Think about it. It's motherfuckers so-called killing, but they ain't paying for it, are they?
Yeah. Try drowning the shark. That part.
That motherfucking part, yeah.
Right.
Or the whale, you gonna have hell trying to catch Moby Dick.
Right.
Hey, it's equivalent to, say, get over here to a UFO, that motherfucker gonna snatch your ass off flying with it. You hear me? Same thing with the goddamn whale. You know what I mean? Hey, everybody in the world better be clean to your ass if they want to eyewitness what you talking about. You know what I'm saying? Because the UFO, that's your perspective. You know what I mean? That motherfucker for real, man. They ain't gonna see it.
You in for? What you in for? UFO. Okay.
Hey, exactly, my nigga. I ain't even hear it till you just said that one.
Oh shit.
Hey, Fortnite.
That shit crazy, man.
And that's information. You know,
information. Stand in formation.
Bus stop.
Don't get out of line. Don't step up.
Everything gotta. Hey, imagine if your body wanted to come apart. Like motherfuckers don't like to cooperate.
I get shit.
Break it down. Yeah, get you something, man.
A peep said the mouth. Peep it.
Yep.
No, Sister Alma said that the mouse.
Your motherfucking leg jump off your ass like, man, I'm going somewhere else.
Hey, Eric D said break down high as hell.
Hey, everything burn up.
You're upside down.
Shit, there you go.
How is hell? How is hell high? And heaven is supposed to be high, but you say hell is low, but high as hell. You to the tip of the fires that's burning from the ground. They burn up. Everything that burns up.
It be burning it up, but you burn it down. That shit crazy, right? Like,
you down.
Exactly.
Burn something up, they burn down. Like, yeah.
Right, yeah. How you cast
it is heavy.
But you want me to come up to go to heaven? Hell
no. It gotta be heavy.
right? Which if hell freeze over, if hell freeze over. So if hell freeze over, which is when the heat from the hell was burning up the atmosphere, so that the atmosphere turned into water, or it turned into an ice wall, or Antarctica, or beyond there is the heavens. What?
Exactly. Exactly. Look, and that's like infrared vision. You know, that's like cataracts, cloudy, like a frozen eyeball, man. If you can't see, you can't look. And you can't cook the shit.
Bro, you said a frozen organism. Come, bro.
Hold up, rewind.
Fucking eyeball, bro. Come on, bro. Come on.
I see it.
Come
I
on.
see it.
Dang, that's
Look,
the crystalline.
Hey, man,
Crystal
that's
eye.
dope.
And that's a stone. That's a solid rock, a stone. Why they said that Antarctica was finna break, because the gates of heaven was open and we have flooded the gates. Crazy.
Hey, that's where a cold heart is real, and that's the Neanderthal. Think about it. Damn, you can dumb down the freezing, man. We can't keep on with this shit. This is freedom, man. The motherfuckers ain't thinking, and you ain't thawing shit. You ain't seeing it.
Oh,
The woolly mammoth.
which is thawing it out. Come
Yes.
on.
How you gonna do that though?
Everything.
How you gonna thaw it though?
How you
If
gonna
you
thaw
can't see through it, how you gonna thaw it though?
which is through it? You can't see that you through it, which is throwing it.
You gotta have compassion.
Throw it.
You gotta have compassion, vision, and drive, my nigga.
Oh man.
You gotta be the ice chiseler.
I got chipping at the block, the old chip off the block.
Wow.
You're an old chip off the block, cause you was the chiseler.
A fireman.
Chisel. You was chiseled. That's why Bruce Lee said be like water, and then you can freeze up your body. You can come hard. The heat you up, so you become frozen, and then you be chiseled.
You got
Exactly.
go and knock that chip off your shoulder. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's the blue sea.
The
Look,
chip
that's the blue sea.
with the shoulder blades, which is the chisel. You know, the blade.
Icy hot.
But what they blade though? What they cut the wings?
They cut the wings.
Hey, they cut the teens. Ting, 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 ting.
Wow. They cut teams.
Wow.
They cut teams.
Yeah.
This shit powerful, man.
That's crazy.
And this is where, hey, say powerful is the fuse that you hear me with. Say you throw that dope ass battery in there, boom. It's say it's a battery, and you knowing, say this battery is you. I know what I'm worth. So when I throw my shit in there, it's the fuse that you need to succeed and plant the seed. God damn it!
Battery, nigga, the pottery or the pottery.
This motherfucker coming on when I put this bitch in there.
The pastries, the paster, the base.
So you charged all the way up.
Boy, that shit crazy, man.
But put it in there. Nigga, whoever know they got the good battery, you know, this is what we need to put in the the engines.
Wow.
Like, think about it. We've been broke down the vessels, like the Pioneer. You got it, Huey. My bad, bro.
No, you got it. Go ahead, bro. What you mean? Shit, me, you got it.
Hey, The Pioneer, man.
That's correct.
You know,
The Pioneer has been compromised. We've been roadside.
You got to get it in when
We AAA, man.
You get out. So when you coming through, you got to get it in.
Like a rolling, huh? Cause
we come out to get it in.
And then, hey, you know how a tank is designed. This is how we need to be. You know, say that phrase till the wheels fall off, man.
Wow, ride that bitch to the
you know, yeah, your shit. If it's time to go from land to sea, shit, we gonna switch from wheels, you know, to boat, motherfucker. We gonna float, and we, you know, from there, if we gotta go submarine, we going there. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? We need to have some shit that can get us through lava. God damn it!
From the underground to the surface.
Yeah, we need to be able to go through lava if we need to. Shit.
Yes, sir. We gonna go deep on their ass. We gonna take them back to the time, like
dip your toe off in that magma. God damn it!
Oh man.
Let's test those waters. You feel me?
Man, the magnetic energy, boy, is all in them. It's all in our mouths.
Hey,
in the game.
Not the MAGA.
The MAGA.
Not the MAGA.
The magma. The magma.
Yeah.
The magma.
The mango.
Yeah. That shit red like mangoes, ain't it?
Yeah.
Where did the man go?
Where the man go?
We going everywhere. Hey, and look. Hey, we going everywhere. It's like motherfuckers need to be able to accept their fate. You know what I'm saying? Like we end up in some shit. Literally.
Wow.
Like, you know how the barber messed up your fade. You can't accept your fade. Like, you know what I'm saying?
That motherfucker.
You do it right.
Oh, you fucked. You need to do something real slick or you go bald. You do something real slick or you go bald headed. And let it all go back.
Yeah, wait about 2 weeks. Wait till you 2 weeks.
Man, think about the shit they put the woman through with her hair, man. Motherfucker burning her scalp up with all that bullshit.
The burn her up. Burn it.
Look, hey, that's the permission to the bald mama do your hair. You get to go. You can't go looking like no man. That's the ticket. You gotta have your hair did.
They put her in the perm.
They thought perm was pure.
They said you're gonna be in the urn. You're gonna be in the urn, and you gonna have a permanent straightening out. We're gonna straighten you out permanently.
Wow.
They straighten
that motherfucker bouncing like a crab.
Burnt her scalp up permanently.
Perfect.
Permanent.
They thought them was gonna be pure, but
yeah,
we go to a perm.
We got
They turned the pure into a perm to the ER, put the
shit.
Yeah, and then they turned and we made us go get a learner's permit.
Boy, if I was a woman, you know,
straight.
Say subjugated.
They was in the dotted lines. Don't cross the gun line, boss.
Hey, if I was a woman subjugated to that shit, boy, I get to eating eggs. I grow my motherfucking hair back. Get on my shit. These motherfuckers got some shit out here. You know, set her up, man. It's time for
you better get them out of your Just imagine all the stars in Hollywood got they, you know what I'm saying, got their cosmos straight. You know what I'm saying? Got they, you know what I'm saying, stars straight.
Bro,
they hair or whatever, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, they got their stars.
That Z.
They got the stars. They got the stars all.
Ain't too many stars with nappy hair.
The stars, but the stars are in line. They on one side or the other though. You feel me?
They got that whipped cream top.
The stars align.
And they walking on the golden brick roads. You walking on the golden road.
looking like what's them things, little Oompa Loompas, yeah, little hair bouncing, and they spitting that shit, and they got one for you.
Why you think they call the world hollow? Why you think they call our world hollow and they have so much power out there? Hollow world.
Yeah,
hollow weird, which is wired. The hollow was wired different. They was wired up. They wired up the underground and brought it to the earth, to the surface. And they ain't let niggas know that they was inside of the earth. You feel me?
Said, talk to me nice.
They didn't want to know that
they like to get talked to nice.
Or a holy. It's a hole where we
at. That shit going around like. Talk to you nice.
Oh yeah, they got that one. That one's in there.
Yeah, they took over with that shit. Boy.
That's large. It's large in there. You know what I'm saying?
It's like we told them what it was about a year or two ago. Now they just they spread that shit all across.
Talk to them with the nice. Woo, and they talking to you nice too.
Man,
you just don't get it.
Everywhere we go, ain't it, bro? Hey, they catching on though, ain't it though?
Man, I hope they catching it.
We're gonna have to.
We throwing it over their head, man, but hope they can run up under it. You know what I'm saying?
The ones who catching it, putting it in the movies and shit, and they talking about it.
Yeah.
All of the new movies.
Facts.
Long as they keep running, you know what I'm saying?
Go watch every movie that does. Go watch all of the movies that's coming out that came out in 2000 and 2021. All of this shit is on this type shit.
Mm-hmm. For sure.
The mirror is you can't help but get fractal and see this shit for what it's worth, or quit seeing it blindly and feeding that shit.
And we ain't been paying no attention to what they've been doing out that motherfucker. They putting it out there. When I watched that damn ape shit, that damn Godzilla ape shit, I was like, what the fuck? I watched some shit.
Godzilla and ape.
That motherfucking shit there, boy. That shit there.
Yeah, King Kong.
Yeah. The king, King. Hey, I just realized that, right now, the king is the keys.
What are you talking about? The king of the Congo? Or what are you talking about? What the hell going on?
You got it, bro.
Where did the Khan go? Where the Khan broke out? Where all of the Khans go?
You know who the Khans is, though.
All of the Khans broke out and went back to the Congo.
Hey, I think the consciousness is right now what you in your everyday. That's your consciousness.
Are you the king of your consciousness?
The fact that the key to your consciousness.
Bro, right there, you just made me see some other shit, bro. You just made me see some other shit.
Hey, take us somewhere then.
Because you can become.
Or are you gonna think they fake guys realer? You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Right? Or did they do something iller? Was they iller? Was the Godzilla or was he iller?
Are you king of your own?
We're just going realer. Hey, look. hey, look at that, man. Hey, the whole concept of the zoo, man, was that made, like, say, just with Africa from the gate, the zoo, Africa, yeah, that's the zoo.
The Congo, the forest.
You know what I'm saying? Yeah, we're twisted. Like, just saying, they twisting shit, man. They twisting shit.
That's why the lion out there. Of course, they twisting shit. That's why the lion out there.
Yeah, because the lion out there. If you go over the plane, you look like the earth. Down look like a safari. It look like a whole jungle down there. It don't look what they say it look like. After you move outside the city, as soon as you go like 5 ticks, when you go out, it look like it's a safari down here. And then it look like it's the desert, like it's the Middle East. When you go out west, that shit look like Egypt.
Okay, so far we on. How far you came, bro? I came so far we ain't even know. Shit.
Are we in safaris? Are we in the safari?
Hey, which way did that other motherfucker go on?
Rastafari?
Rasta.
Which way did he go?
Which way did he go?
Where did he go, George? George.
Said it went this way, said it went that way. Was never know because I got away.
He only going one
Hey,
way.
that's what they saying with the, with the timeline. Shit.
He only going one way.
Exactly what they saying. They don't know because they got away.
They ain't got no way.
Nigga made a way. Nigga paved a way.
He went Yahweh. The way that we saying it, the way he say, we say Yahweh.
Oh shit, a nigga faking on one. Hey, somebody faking on one of the ways. He got on the toupee.
In a roundabout way.
He look good though. That's crazy, man. I was just fucking look at that, man. I was just watching
Are you
Ghost Rider, man.
Are you going to pay? Are you going to pay for this? Are you going to pay? You got a toupee? Or you got to pay? You got a toupee one? So no, I ain't got no toupee. I ain't got no toupee.
I'm had to hear.
You gotta
they
pay
ain't trying to hear
attention.
that shit, man. They ain't trying to hear that shit, man. They ain't trying to hear that shit.
Hey man, I ain't trying to go there too. Shit, fuck it. I ain't trying to go together. I ain't trying to go there.
Said,
But they gotta pay. They gotta pay.
But you gotta pay. I said,
they ain't got number two. They ain't got two hairs, man. They ain't got to hear that shit, bro.
Hey man. Hey, that's crazy, bro.
So you don't
I was just watching. Hey, I was just watching it. The Ghost Rider. It's called Spirit of Vengeance, I think. I just seen that the other day, man. It was hella creepy. You hear me? I said, damn, it was creepier than the first one. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's on the new one.
Yeah, like they really showed what the demon it was. You know what I'm saying? The Ghost Rider.
Yeah, what it really looked like.
Man, that motherfucker was, man, if he coming for your ass, man, like your only option, like when you think about it, your only option is to try to run till the sun come up. You hear me? And if everybody, like, say, if you inside the construct and shit, Carl Laws and all them would get on your ass like, nigga, why you running like that? Nigga, you running lights and nigga running motherfuckers over. You're running. The fuck you running for? So you have everybody on your ass.
on the trail.
Running like a motherfucker. You hear if that Ghost Rider demon was on your ass, man. And then they said the motherfucker, like, they said he was a clean spirit. You know what I mean? Said the whole purpose of him coming, he was a white, say like a white, bright spirit.
Say it again, Monzel. You was breaking up.
Say that one more time. Because you broke up on my head.
I was saying, say it one more time. You was breaking up.
Okay. The Ghost Rider, he is like a clean spirit from the gate. You know what I mean? And he, like, say, motherfucker turned him, like, down on this realm, made him go to the dark realm and shit. You know what I mean? It's where he was still doing the same thing, but it was for the say the bottom half instead of the top half where he came from. You know what I mean? So this what allowed the whole story to have a balance to it, telling you about what this demon is doing. You hear me?
Boy, you got me zoned out right now. I want some whole other shit.
Hey, it was crazy because
so zoned out. I be so zoned out. Like I ain't never like literally, bro. I'm here and I ain't even there, bro. Like literally, like right now. I'm at a I got a billion places going on right now. I'm just like my mind everywhere right now. I'm really trying to operate some shit. I just started to really just I don't know. It's
I know what you mean, man.
Yeah, man. I'm like really on fucking like on the mode right now. Like I'm so.
Hey, it's deep though. That motherfucker was creepy.
meeting y'all like when y'all go into the modes like that, like you feel what I'm saying? Where y'all put me at, and I was able to go into that thinking mode and go into that mode where I'm at, and go into the mode, right? Like when you know when you break the mode, you know you go into your dome and really try to break your dome. You know you really try to crack the motherfucking dome open from inside yourself, just to try to go inside yourself to show yourself like something inside yourself. Like that's crazy. You try to own dome open.
You know, hey, motherfucker says split that nigga dome.
Boy, split that nigga dome, boy. Like,
Damn.
Hey, remember that one here to quit the dome splitters?
Oh, from inside yourself. You know, when you split the dome, you can go inside the dome, try to go in that motherfucker and clean some shit up and try to master some other shit up and make some shit in there that came out and make that shit all beautiful in that bitch while you in the house and like try to shape the world back beautiful. Bow and like bring that shit back and like re-manifest time when we controlling all times and like just like bring back the time and rewind the time or like at the same time we still moving in other time paradigms, but still be having the power of time to control all the times when other paradigms, which is a pair of eyes of dimes. When you was looking at the dimes crying with drops of tears was falling down the little eyes. You can look at eyes. When you can look inside the little
them paradise.
Man, them paradise, bro. I'm talking about that paradise, them paradise. Man, we talking about pairs before you let two pairs die. Listen, try to save one life at the time of saving times. Like you try to save a life at the same time. You trying to save time, enough time to do it inside of yourself, and you ain't know the time ahead to do it. But new heads had to be ruined, like all of the time that they were ruined from time. Listen. Heads was ruined from times was a mental thinking about the time that was lost from a young thinking as a mental mind who didn't have time for his mental mind to combine enough thinking that he was grown at himself. Listen, the only one who knew that he can love within himself. Listen, to kill plenty men in his times, his own self. Listen, but times, listen, most people ain't never see the crimes because I had the time to reverse the time to see in my paradigms that I ain't meant to be killing.
Hey, that's what I'm motherfucker. That's what I am. I'm a criminologist.
Man, for real, bro. Criminology. That's what it was like. It was started for me to how to try to do it, but I seen it happen from so many kids and through our enemies, how I be doing energy and how energy come around and you can see their energy when it's around. People will be like, man, don't be doing negative shit. I be like, that's why y'all be telling me don't do that negative shit. But at the same time, that negative shit that we don't be fucking doing nothing with, be running around this fucking world, be like, goddamn, who can take over with? Because these dummies who got know how to control all of the energy don't want to control nothing but the positive side of the curve. Crazy. Listen, right? I be like, God damn. I be trying to control all of the energy. I be like trying to control it all because energy was just energy. And I know I had no enemies inside of me.
Yeah, that's right.
Shooting shots is in me, right? When you meant to be shooting shots, where we were shooting ball or even taking pictures, we were shooting them all. Listen,
get shot.
Right? You either shoot or get shot. That's why we take so many pictures. When we shoot and we shot. Listen.
If you always shooting, you can't get shot. Especially if you shooting beams of slaves.
Man, you shooting as you, so you gonna get shot because you know that you was you. The only thing that was wrong.
Yeah. Yeah, you shooting necessity.
Yeah.
Shooting necessarily. Shooting shoes, like when MJ, you know what I'm saying? You will definitely wear new shoes every game. You know what I'm saying? Shooting shoes.
You got to put on new shoes every game.
Those are shooting shoes.
Or a new shoe. You know, he put a new shoes and a new suit, which is a whole new thing for his soul to get into because he was on a whole new vibe because he knew he killed the last nigga when he came out and he was shooting. He killed their whole team.
Put on your motherfucking suits.
That's what he was doing. He was out there motherfucking killing. He was talking shit. Man, I'm gonna beat y'all motherfucking ass. Y'all lame ass niggas can't do nothing with me. Just Jordan, bitch. Get off me, bitch. You better not touch me either. If you touch me, I'm gonna punch your ass in your face. They said this is how Jordan was playing. Niggas who ain't never played with him was like, this is how this nigga talk to y'all niggas.
Yeah.
Be mad and shit. Like get all out their game. Say, yeah, I got your ass out your game, don't you? This is how I be ruining niggas' name.
Hey, that's how he was doing. That's how the actions was talking.
Like Same shit like Kobe. Same shit like motherfucking.
He was talking so bad. He was literally bullying motherfuckers.
Bullying motherfuckers on the court. Literally bullying motherfuckers on the court.
And they couldn't even see it.
And then people ain't even see it because they ain't have them mic'd up like that back in the days. Now they got them so mic'd up and got it so mic'd up, they be trying to be whispering. That's why they be all holding their shirt over their mic, over their mouth and shit. They be saying, you bitch ass niggas, why I fucked your mama, your own wife last night, nigga. You know, shit like that. He be talking to Kevin Garnett and shit. I mean, Kevin Garnett was talking to Carmelo. Nigga, I was banging nah, boy. I was banging nah. Them niggas get to fighting. Yeah, I know. Get him out. He's trying to swing on me. Get him out, bro. You ain't see that, ref? Dirty them motherfucker. Playing dirty. Called dirty ball. Slapping niggas on their ass. Good shit, big boy. I know you like punks. You a big ass punk. All y'all punks, y'all going in there and take a shower. Y'all better be in there when I get there. Everybody better be in the room when I take a shower. Fake ass motherfuckers, because y'all just want to see the God shoot. You already know what it is. I'm the motherfucking God and the living proof. We talking shit to him like that. Same way Muhammad Ali's doing, Mike Tyson, in there talking shit. I know you scared of me, motherfucker. As soon as I hit, as soon as I swing, your bitch ass better fall. You better fall, nigga. I'm the motherfucker greatest, bitch. If you don't, I'm gonna pound your ass. Niggas be scared in the motherfucker. As soon as he swing, they be ready to fall. I'm gonna pay your ass good, bitch. You better make
ready to ball.
You better take this one motherfucking hit and make this shit look good, bitch.
That nigga was all of it. You know,
this is the
he got praise for throwing shit in the trash can.
Beat you up.
This is the greatest show in the world, nigga. You bet not fuck it up, nigga. Buster Douglas said, fuck this shit. I got something. When he come out and swing that little weak ass punch that he be letting everybody be letting him get off with, I'ma knock his motherfucking ass out talking that shit to me. I don't give a fuck how much money Don King ain't gonna pay my
He about to bust off. So he about to bust off the list, man.
Buster like Douglas, that nigga said, suck dick, punk bitch. You a buster like Douglas.
Yeah, we're busting like Douglas, man. Yeah, busted off the list when he busted his ass.
Ain't that crazy though? I'm still tripping on that motherfucker, man. Got praise for throwing that ball in the trash can with some swiftness. How is that, man?
So you got hit with quick flip. That's what they call a quick flip.
Put that face plant in the building.
Face plant was good.
With the green face.
Yeah, what you building
over
there? What happened to your little flute, bro? You done broke the shit. Yeah, we ain't heard the flute in a minute, bro.
Damn, bro. Fuck.
Yeah, bro, you gotta push that shit up, man. Energy, bro. Charge up like Goku, man. Now I got Genie. I got returns. Say you out of sight.
Man, out of sight, out of mind, like literally, bro. Out of sight, out of fucking mind, like my terrible thing to waste for real, bro.
Yeah. And it's wasting away.
You know?
A bright mind
that's a motherfucking suicide.
A bright mind.
Suicide is a suicide.
That's a suicide, right?
Spoiled eggs.
Be right.
Suicide. You know how the suicide smell.
What you supposed to do with your bright mind, bro?
You know that they'll be right. You know, be right.
Be alright.
Be right. Be right. What do we say? Be right. Be right. Bright. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, be right. Yeah, I know.
Be right. Bright. Be right. Bright. You know what I'm saying?
You be right.
What you supposed to do
Bright.
with the bright mind, though?
Being right.
What is the bright mind supposed to do? Do we know what it's supposed to do with a bright mind? Or is it doing what it only can do with the mind that they had to do? You know how
All you gotta do is let it shine.
It does opposite the suicide. You know what I mean? Like stay out of the, you know, the parts that say you know what's to, you know, say like the necessary or natural don't do's and nah. You know,
you just said some deep ass shit, bro. Nigga,
go ahead, bro.
Life is suicide, bro. We killing ourselves.
Yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying. But it's where you stay on that side that, you know, will keep you from walking for crying, nigga, moonwalking, crying. You with a bottle of wine, like, yeah, nigga, not knowing themselves. You know what I'm saying?
That man said, what's the opposite of suicide? Ain't no opposite, bro. That's crazy.
Yeah,
what's the opposite of suicide?
That motherfucking tightrope we walk.
We already doing this shit. We might die any moment. Any moment we can go, nigga.
Man, you fall off that motherfucking tightrope. Ah, shit, it's over, nigga. It's over. Get the story.
Whose fault was it? That's your ass fault.
You can blame it on that hating ass crow. That crow that come hating on you. You know, you walking the, you know.
Yeah, man, you know nigga was hating on me. Okay, you'll be right back. He'll be right, bright. Be right, bright. Be right, bright. He'll be right, bright.
Yeah, he'll be alright. You know what I'm saying? Hey, but sometimes look, sometimes when they don't be alright, you know, you give them a be okay.
Nah, I said they be right bright. Be right bright. They be right bright.
Yeah, being right and bright. I'm gonna give you a book too. Shit, that book will keep, you know. Some people tear they self up like I'll tear a motherfucking book up in the wind.
Or a book to tear your ass up.
Exactly.
Put about three of them bitches in your book bag, goddamn, and ride around with her. That bitch to break your back.
Man, if you ain't got the mind to mold the shit like clay, how you see fit, like instead of just taking the whole book and cramming it in your head and taking it for face value, that ain't what you do. You know what I'm saying?
That shit crazy. You could tear that book up, but that shit could tear your ligaments, man. That bitch shit get heavy, man.
Fuck you up. hey, motherfucker beat you with a book. You hear me?
Word for word.
Think they beat you with a book. Why they gotta beat you? Right?
You got a letter. You let her, because you let her. Let her words. You let her feed you words.
You let her which is
No, and it went to numbers.
You let her feed you
what page was that? What number?
You let her feed you words to you with number. Oh my God.
Look, you lift the finger, click the page. Look.
That's crazy.
And don't let the room be with you with the book.
Wow.
Whoever y'all going against is fucked. We're gonna lick that finger on the book and flip the page. Fucker. Lick that motherfucker. You gonna flip that book page like a whip. Just, you know, full of ego and shit.
That shit crazy, bro. You let her feed you words till you was numbered, bro.
No, you can't feel it.
I can't take it.
You can't feel it. Closed up.
Like my pocket's full. I can't even steal. I can't take no more. You know what I'm
Hey, and look at that. Look, when you say as above, so below, that's literally an intake of breath and blowing the dust off the book. You know, your head is up there as above, so below, blow the dust off the books. You feel me?
That's
And where the breath come from? Down below.
down below. You gotta breathe it up.
Boy, that book.
And it comes to
become tug of wars.
And you blow it from the other side of the earth, which is where you are at inside yourself on the other the side of
in
the
bowels. In the bowels. From the bowels.
From
the bowels below.
You watch
blow out.
That's where you watch it.
To blow
you
out.
Watch that shit.
RBR ball.
Watch it.
Watch it.
RBR's ball.
That shit crazy, right?
That's WASH.
Hold up, bro. Hold up,
I'll take it. Why?
I ain't taking no more back. We
Watch.
gotta watch shit, bro.
You gotta wash that shit off you. It's they kind of dirt.
Watch it.
It don't hurt. It don't hurt. It ain't God made dirt. Dirt don't hurt nobody.
Yeah, you wash it, bro.
We ain't making dirt, man. We making dirt.
I told you. I see. When I said this, about 2 years ago,
We can't never get clean, bro.
I told you, bro.
We dirty for life, bro.
I do my dirt all by my loan.
I told you, bro.
Wow. Not my dirt by my
Shit,
loan.
bro. You a piece of shit, bro.
Close the rest
Ain't no way around the shit.
Ain't no way around this shit, bro.
It's like you in the Lakers shit. Ain't no way around the shit. You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Lake Titty Caca. You know what I'm
Listen,
saying?
I'm telling you, bro. This is shit I'm saying, bro. I've been saying this shit. Listen, if I'm a piece of shit, ain't we all a piece
Man, wash it off.
You gotta wash it.
Hey, bro. Listen, the only way you gonna
Yeah, man. I've been saying it with you.
know that you a piece of all the shit.
I ain't negative with it. It ain't nothing to be negative about. You know what I'm saying? You better watch this shit.
You gonna go to Pizza Hut and get like some piece of shit. You know what I'm saying? Some pizza and shit. You know what I'm saying?
It's a
It's
piece
like, damn, bro.
Yeah, just know the foundation of kids playing in the mud. You feel me? Like it ain't nothing nasty. Just know thyself. God damn it.
You know how you say, look at this shit here.
Wow.
What is this shit?
This shit smoking.
The shit stink. You know
This shit smell good. Which is it, man? Which is it?
Oh man, which one is it? You know what I mean? Yeah, know thyself. Shit, you better.
All this shit.
You always got this jumping in some shit.
I'm gonna jump in some shit.
You gotta think.
Man, look, I'm finna buy the cleanest shit ever, bro. I'm finna jump so fresh in this shit, bro. Watch
And this is shit, bro.
Watch this shit, bro.
I ain't gonna be ready for this shit.
Watch this shit. This shit gonna be so clean. You don't even understand.
Yeah, ain't gonna be
It's gonna be the cleanest shit you ever seen, my nigga.
Magma.
Cleanest shit you ever seen.
Hey, bro, guess what? QRS.
That shit be blue. That shit be green. That shit purple. Nigga, what? That shit white.
The ST, bro. The ST.
Let me smell that shit.
That bird shit.
If you switch the S and T and
that shit polka dot.
Hits or hits.
Why you doing this shit?
This is shit.
Hey man, the toilet stocked up, man. Can't take this shit no more. Man.
Oh shit!
This shit is fucked up, bro.
Call the plumber, man. This shit fucked up, bro.
This shit backed up, bro. This shit backed up, bro. Back it up, bro.
Call Mario, man. Call Mario. Come get this shit.
What
Mario Luigi, man.
You want to run forward or backwards after all this shit?
See, That's why.
We need to
That's
see
just why they
this
was
motherfucker.
That's just why they was motherfucker.
We need Tom Stone and everything in this motherfucker.
Run the head first.
I'm gonna need some help with this.
Just dive into this shit.
I'm about to dive in
You
this
big
shit.
man. Which one of you big motherfuckers? Oh man. I can't take it.
Hey, bro, you standing at the top of the diving board, man. I'm gonna go ahead and dive in this shit, man.
I'm in this shit, bro.
Fuck it.
I gotta go work for this shit, bro. We gonna work for this shit to use this shit right here.
Bro, how much shit you got? Damn, man. What's how much shit you got, man?
This nigga paper
You got
shit.
more shit than me. Look at this shit.
Nigga, this shit is solid, nigga.
Toilet tissue was you told us issues. You told us, man, I got issues. Toilet issues. You toilets. The toilets had issues, which is magazines. Magazines.
No matter what, we gonna get that paper, nigga.
Tied to the toes, bro.
Magazines had centerfolds in it. Centerfolds.
Why you on the commode?
The shit. Because it's a toilet bowl. It's a John Doe. It's a John.
Come on, man.
The commode is a John. I mean, your John. Not Johnny. I mean, John. Like,
Oh man, that's just
Johnny be good, man.
Bro,
Johnny be good.
fucking commode, bro. Don't talk about the shit in the commode, bro. That's crazy, bro. Think about it, John and your John and Johnson and Johnson.
Come on, man.
This is fucked up, bro. Don't use the lotion. Don't use it.
the motherfucker had a bunch of shit on his mind.
Don't use the vaccine. Johnson and Johnson vaccine is giving us blood clots. What the blood clot? Oh,
Lord have mercy.
you know. Bocce boy, them they body boy on the bocce. They put the lotion on your bocce boy. Them hold on, Lord, don't do it. Don't do it. They squirted out the top of the hat. Stop it. The cat. You gotta open the cat.
Yeah, the top hat, cat in the hat.
That shit was funny, boy.
You got the little hole in the top of the thing, like the piss hole.
That shit be sad sometimes too, though. You know,
It's sad, bro. It's sad.
some sad shit, some funny shit.
Some sad shit, some funny shit. And
You know what I'm saying? It be some emotional shit. You know what I'm saying? You got all kind of different kinds of shit. You know what I'm saying?
Because listen, bro. Listen. Thinking about this.
All swollen niggas.
It's all the above. All of the shit is just the same shit, which is this. This is it. It is what it is. And it's his. It's the time inside of the tits. The tits, the ticks. The ties. Thinking about the ties when the ties ran up. The ties.
This shit is crazy.
It is crazy.
They turned this into shit. Like,
Yeah,
this
I told you. This is shit. If you switch the T and the S, which is a terror squad. The terror squad. They was terroring each other.
lean back.
Lean back. Just lean back, nigga. We're gonna cut your hair, nigga, with the razor blade, nigga. We're gonna give you the
Hey, it's always some shit. Hey,
They gonna cut you with this shit.
Yeah, bro, they gonna get your
Lean
ass.
back.
Lean back, nigga, lean back. And they firing at you. They start shooting. They shooting at you. They busting the cap at your ass. You gonna take one of what? Nigga, we gonna put a slug in your ass or a slug in your ass, nigga. One of the above, nigga. You taking a slug.
So the choice is yours. You can get with this,
Hey.
or you can get with
Oh,
that.
you with that?
that's like y'all ever realize that, man? Wait,
We can get in your guts, or we gonna give you the gap. Do you get it? And then they put the G there, they put the E there. They say you get it, and the I there for you too. So you can
You
spell.
get it or you got it.
Why? You know why? Because you know how to spell.
look,
Get it,
look, you
got
about
it,
to
good.
get it. Look, when you say, look, when you about, hey, look, when you say tug, you saying to get. You about to get it.
You gonna get it.
You about tug is to get. Tug.
Ooh, you gonna get it. Ooh. I got them niggas like, ooh. I got them
You got to
niggas
get your motherfucking head yanked off.
hey, yo, I'm riding clean. I'm all about paper. If you fuck with me, player, you gotta get at me, nigga. You got them niggas like, ooh.
Ooh, shit. That shit, Tom, bro.
Hey, did y'all ever realize that medallions is mad aliens
The
or
man,
mad lions?
you're right. The man is a dandelion.
Fine and day.
The sunflower.
The sunflower, man, the sunflower seed. They got us eating the sunflower seed.
Exactly. That's what you want.
Taking the shell out, eating the nut inside. Biting the bullet.
That's what you want.
Inside the shell.
Yep. Biting the bullet.
Hey, the sunflowers ain't nothing but the bumps on the face of the sun. He eating them.
You can come on up, DJ Charm. You can talk about the topic because we done ran through Rome. We was the only things that was Roman.
Hey.
You know, when your phone is like the Roman man. Think about a Roman man or an empire when you was E or M had to be in or be me in the prior, right? You had to be you. You was the prior. The prior was pre, had to be MP. I was the P. The P was re. Crazy, right? Think about the rivalry. And
Pry them eyes open. Motherfucker don't want to see it.
I mean,
you know they see no evil. They see no evil image. I'ma pull your hands and get your motherfucker. You gonna see this shit. I'ma pry that shit open. This is prey.
I will pray it.
This motherfucker got hey bro, he put nails and 2x4s on this shit. I'ma still get in there. But I ain't the zombie.
That was dope.
I ain't no motherfucking zombie though.
That was crazy. That was crazy.
Imagine it is reversed, so you really ain't no zombie. The dumb asses, they ain't really no dumb asses.
Them asses, which is the masses.
The masses ain't no dumb asses.
The dumb asses. They ain't some dumb asses. Are you the masses? Man, we not the minority.
Hey, this some dumb ass shit.
You can't be talking about folk from Damascus, bro.
Also, the Damascus is some dumb ass.
Hey, this some dumb ass shit. You gotta go in there and shit where the stupid ones shit.
The master shit.
Boy, I ain't going in there if it was a big dummy just came out of there.
Shit. All of the ships. The
big dumb ass shit. Some dumb ass shit. The masses.
The masses. Them dumb asses.
Somebody in here.
Man, that is crazy.
Give me that Glade. It's that Glad shit. They call it Glade though. Stanky asses. The dumbass. What that nigga say? The motherfucking Scarface.
Guy like me.
That motherfucking Scarface said some other shit, boy. He was kind of hot, you know what I mean? Like when you look at it, that lone wolf shit is real, man. It is, you know what I'm saying? It's just you when you do look up. I heard you saying some shit about that earlier.
Damn
yeah,
sure.
Lone wolf. We talking about that wolf and that that dog barking.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, well, you gotta be responsible for you. Period. Yeah.
And you and only you, and that shit is fucked up from when you.
Yeah, even though the fuck other motherfuckers up, you will be good.
Even if
you have to pick that day.
If you gotta fuck everybody up in the world, this be that day that you just gotta fuck everybody up, as long as you survive.
You don't, even if you don't survive. shit, you can't be kicked. It ain't no failure for real.
That's what I'm saying.
You know what I mean?
Failure, because you fucking everything up inside of your sight, which is you. You ain't gonna fuck up even if you die, because you still gonna remember that you was just up at that time fucking shit up. And you gonna
Right.
and you gonna wait back in time, you gonna be like, damn, I remember this time when I was right here fucking shit up. And every time you gonna get there, you gonna end up fucking shit up.
Like Contra or some shit. Huh?
I know, bro.
Yeah, because we all on this journey to get back to somewhere.
He's got going.
We going, we getting back there to fuck ourselves up entirely. In an entirety. The only way to get that to the
That is.
when you get so destructive within yourself, when you destroy your world, and you get to the point where you
Yeah, self-destruction.
Yup, self-destruction.
You gotta know when to be able to hit that, initiate that shit, man. Some motherfuckers be sitting
That
up
was the
all out of
initiation.
bounds with it. Yeah.
Yeah, because
That was the initiation when they said that shit.
This nigga all on me dying and crying. This nigga.
Yeah, they literally set niggas on the path when they spoke that shit into existence.
Yep.
You headed for self-destruction.
Yep.
Yeah, hey, boy, I done been there too.
Place where you can clear, where you can always be at a clear place because you cleared yourself out of shit, right? You got yourself at a clairvoyant place when you really at that place where you know where you at, what they would call heaven or what they saying hell. You at the place where you know that you are where you dwell. You at where you at, and it is what it is, right? So like you got control over more of your life, but then when you go to looking outside your world and going into other people's world and going into people's world around you, who you be like, you be trying to step outside of your world. You feel what I'm saying? Like when nigga, I try to step outside of my world, outside of the shit that I be having going on, and that's when you start seeing other people's shit going on. And then they'll try to fucking pull the trick on you, right? Where that shit becomes.
Go back in and lock the doors, huh?
Yeah, you can't find a world to get outside of because it came outside of a bigger part of the world. Like, you know what I'm saying?
They be setting up booby traps.
Yeah, bro, like a fucking booby trap, nigga.
Hey, literally movies. So
Yes, bro. Yes, bro. Yes, it do be
It do be booby.
a booby trap. Yep.
It do be boobies.
Yep.
wow.
When you see that shit, you be like, God damn, that's a fucking
You
movie.
feel
You
me?
got a doobie in their boobies. Hold up.
Motherfucker, hey, that's crazy, man.
Her boobs, bro. It's booby traps.
From the jump, man. Landmines, man. Landmines.
Yup.
Everywhere.
Every time we land,
Yeah, like the average young man, boy, you get up in there, yeah, you better be on point. You know what I'm saying? We're gonna learn about all this shit, vice versa. The girls, yeah, this shit is crazy.
Yeah, we doing the mines on them. Landmines. It's crazy.
Once you see what you are, yeah. What's up with the bull?
What's up, dropping?
Oh shit, man, chilling, man, eating some fried watermelon, man.
What? How you do that?
What's up, my man?
Cooling out, man,
He
cooling
dried it
out.
out. He dried it out. That nigga suck all the juice up in there.
Oh, he deep fried the rhyme. He got fried rhymes over there.
Oh, man, he suck all the juice
Oh
out.
shit! I'm about to try that.
You said I fried the
I got
skin.
deep fried rhymes for y'all. About time for y'all. You know what I'm saying?
That nigga got a water hose to stick inside his cactus and suck all the juice out of it. And goddamn, then he got
Cactus juice.
Cactus juice. He called it
Wow.
cactus juice. This is juice. I cactus juice. I cactus juice. When you get the
You
juice,
need
you
deep
got-
fried rhymes and cactus juice.
hey, what you
Yeah,
feel about the
real
Roman
healthy.
Empire had to do with romance though, bro? And did they roam around because they was making love around the world? That's why they was able
Alright.
to make
Yeah,
everyone-
Cleopatra and Julius Caesar.
Yeah, they made love around the world. That's the only way that they was able to go around.
So that was a motherfucking robber.
They was the
Come on,
Roman,
Mark Anthony, bro.
they was Roman empires. They was
Romantic.
romantic men that was roaming, or the romantic women and people that roamed about and made love so that the world can look like them in a reflection of. Ooh.
Hell yeah. That's where you get Pocahontas from.
Yo, family, mic check,
Because
mic
you had
check.
the Pocahontas. You had the Pocahontas.
Peace.
You got to poke into Hondas.
And Honda.
Yeah, they hunting us now, bro. Know what I'm saying?
Poker and
They hunting us
Honduras.
Onto
now. That
Pocahontas.
shit behind us. Hold up.
Yeah, a Pocahontas. We was gonna Pocahontas, the hunter man. We had the poker, or we started playing poker. Then we just like, fuck it, man. We got to play cards. We was there. They was like, what cards? They were like, the cards. You know, all of the cards that the world's gonna come and say that we had to play the cards, and they had us on cards. That was it. They called us go cards.
Hey, peace to the panel. Mic check, mic check.
What up, Adrian? King, what it do, man?
What's happening, Mr. Huey P, my
So,
brother?
AK Draco. That's your new name, AK Draco.
Big dropper. What's happening, big dropper?
Shit, chilling, bro.
Okay.
Peace, family. Peace,
Yes,
peace to the
Lord,
chat.
from Bangos.
Hey, Huey, that is a wicked topic you got up there, man. That title is heavy hitting. Can we build on that?
Yes, you got it, bro. Go ahead, man. You got it. Let's get it.
I don't even know what it say. What it say?
I don't know what it says. I forgot what I put up there.
Now you talking about the romance and the romance.
What you say? What?
Oh,
The
okay,
romance
yeah.
and the romance.
Oh yeah, did the
Yeah,
Roman Empire romance? Oh, what I said, rule the world through romance or something like that?
Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
Roam the world.
I don't know about the romance part, right? But
well, what that Roman man is, you see, a Roman is you see a Roman man, which is romance. See,
well, basically, to my understandings and what I can see.
okay, if they roamed the sea, if they had to roam the sea, won't that be a Roman man was on the sea? So they made a romance sea. He was a sea, and they called him a Moor. He roamed the world, and he was ruling the world. Like he came with the oceans, and he seen what he see, which is romance, because he loved to walk and roam. So he wanted to go all around the world, so he could say that he roamed. You know what I mean?
Necromancy.
Our dog, boy. If you just gonna say Roman,
Like a Roman or the
and
phone.
then you say it backwards.
Oh,
When you say
Rayman.
it, no, when you say it backwards, it's
Or
like
Namor.
nah, more,
Yeah, Namor.
Namor.
Or Namor.
That's
Namor.
what we
Nay.
got niggas doing now.
Nah. Okay, whatever.
Rome hands. Mommy Chua say Rome hands.
Or Manor. Or Manador.
Your hands were wrong.
Hey, but check this out, right?
All right,
They give the Romans a lot of credit for most of our society, like our establishments and our roads and these things, right?
Right.
But,
And I was thinking about a road. I was thinking about our phones. They roam. You know, we roam. We roam around. Naturally, we roam. Animals roam.
all right, but let me hit you with this, right? They give them a lot of credit for certain things, and if you look through Europe, most of the architect is the same within Europe, right? And they give the praises for that to the Romans, right? They say the Romans built this, but then when you look deeper into it, the same architecture that they got in Europe is out through Asia, out through America, Africa. So if the Romans only dominated Europe and their architecture was in Europe, how the hell did they have most of their architect around the same world? Why has every civilization got the same build if the Romans was only in Europe? Me personally, that raises alarms to me. It's
Boy,
like,
they was everywhere. I think they roamed everywhere.
no, they only conquered Europe apparently.
Well, I'm just saying they roamed. They went around like we roam everywhere right now. Like everybody around the world roams.
You know it's a Rome in Georgia, right?
They got Rome in Georgia. I mean, like, but everybody
There
got
you
a
go.
Rome everywhere.
But listen to this. Was the Romans in Georgia?
I mean,
Were they? They was in the country, Georgia, or what in the state? I don't know.
I'm in Georgia though. I'm not 100%. If I'm in Georgia right now, then my man, my phone is roaming. Right? My phone is roaming.
No, what I'm trying to say is, did the Romans go to America, anywhere in America?
Hey, I think all man is rolling. I mean, like roll, man. Roll, man.
Hey, Drop. You get what I'm trying to say, Drop?
The Romans and the Greeks were here. The Romans and the Greeks in America.
Y'all niggas just say, man. Hey.
It's all America.
Hey, what that nigga
All Americans.
What Pac said he was in the rear. He was in the rear view. Pac was in the rear view.
Adrian, they trying to hear that shit.
It's all in Americans.
I'm just saying Roman, bro. What's wrong?
What the fuck?
What's
just
wrong?
happened?
Hey, don't Roman say like when we say what's wrong, man? What's wrong, man? What's wrong?
Oh my god.
Wrong, man.
Well, with
Hey,
All right, let's try it another way. Let me say it another way.
man, he wants y'all to answer him normal, man. Y'all know.
Okay, I'm trying to answer normal, but I'm trying to let me answer normal. Let me think.
Drop.
All right, cool. All right, let me try this way.
You're on the abnormal panel trying to get a normal answer. It's not gonna work.
Not gonna work.
Exactly.
Oh man.
Man, come on, wait a minute. You gotta chill with this shit. Wait a minute.
Man, I'm about to start
All
a
right,
TV show.
All right, everywhere you at, hey, roam, right? Are you on? Do your cell phone roam or do your buffer? Do y'all call it just okay? Fuck it, we buffering. Buffering is sort of like roaming.
Oh Lord, you got a buffer in? What you say?
Buffering.
What? How
You buff ramen.
You got a buff Roman. You got a buff Roman. A buff Roman. Buff Roman.
He said a buff Roman.
Buff Roman. Go. No, both are Roman. I said both are Roman. Both are Romans. They're Roman. Roman. Roll. Me. Go. All right, fuck it, man. Come on. I ain't gonna even think about it no more. I'm gonna say it. Or it's R-O me. Roman, which is R-O-M. M is E-M. O-R.
Yeah.
More. So R-O-M is M-O-R, which is
more Romans.
Yeah, because there's a more in there. You got more and Rome in there. So you got a more, and then you got when you take the R-O, if you change the R and the E and the change the M, you got more. There's a more in M-O-R.
So y'all still ain't cracked the word, man.
Mormons Roman.
It's let me give y'all the code. It's moron.
What? Or Marines.
Moron and Roman on the same letters. That's all right, cool.
Yes, morons or maroons.
It's all the same, right?
You know, I want something else. Let me jump off this. Let me be out of here.
Go ahead, take a crack at it, eh?
I think I kind of dropped a jewel, but no one was really interested in that one.
Hey, say it again, man. I had just put my headphones back on.
He said he gonna drop a jewel. Go ahead, bro. You got it.
No,
I want to repeat what he said because I ain't hearing him and shit.
I really don't know no more than Romans, but just Roman, like I'm saying it because Roman.
Man, y'all pissing Adrian off, man. I'm gonna tell you that right now.
Oh, I'm not, bro. He is not getting pissed on, bro. Come on, bro. Go ahead, bro.
Hey, Drop. What I was trying to say, right? Most of the architecture around the world is all the same, right? But the architecture in Europe, we acclaim it with the Romans. They say the Romans built this type of architecture in Europe, right? But why have they got the same architecture that they got in Europe through Africa, through Asia, through America, all around the world? They have the same architecture that supposedly the Romans built when the Romans didn't set foot on most of these continents that they're talking about.
Because they could have paid them. They could have paid, and vice versa. It could have been they never built them, or they was just the dopest sculptors. So they traveled around the world making money doing mausoleums and statues and all that, or they stole the knowledge. But it'd be hard to figure it out for real. You know what I mean? But just say you
Hey,
had a team that did that all
mm,
around the world, just like today, they fly people in and make buildings and shit. So who to say that they weren't going around the world getting
Oh,
gold to do that shit,
mm-mm.
roaming around the world? You
And
know
then
what I
they
mean?
took over, and they was Moors too, which is Moors. And then they really didn't take over because the Moor chain dies. The Moor, well, I ain't
um,
gonna say it, but the merchandise, the Moor chain, it was chained and dies.
I don't
The
know, and even
American dance, the merchandise, damn. Ooh.
That was
even
one.
like some
You got
his
that one drop. That was one right there. One to drop.
Hell yeah.
My God, that was crazy.
The merchant.
The merchant.
it's crazy, right? Because even historians claims they got evidence of Romans arriving in North America before Columbus set foot there. So I don't know, man. Some people even say that Columbus is not even a real man. So if Columbus ain't a real man, could the Romans have even been real?
Yeah, because the columns bust. The column bust.
That is kind of interesting. Like if all these other names is fake ass names, what make Julius Caesar real? What makes
It's not.
any of that whole
Existence.
mythology
Yeah.
they got going
The
on and
story, the
everything?
book, the story, like Roger Rabbit, bro. We listen to man. The Three Little Pigs is real, bro.
A drop. That's that Huey and drop. That's what I'm trying to say. These these people probably didn't even exist, but just made up characters.
They are, but I'm just saying this, right? Right now, we are the people who are Romans, bro. We Roman right now, bro. Our phones got Rome. We got ancient texts, tablets. We got stones. We got shit written in stones. We got stoners writing. We got man. This shit is going on right now, bro. Ain't none of that shit they talk about going on, bro. We been here forever, bro. They making us pay for our own death, bro. They gonna make us pay for air in a minute, bro. And we gonna fall for it, bro.
Remember, Earthquake said that shit.
Whatever day
Pretty
is, bro.
soon they gonna be
It's nobody's
charging us
day.
for air.
The day is outside of us. The day, like Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday. That ain't even nobody, bro. You know somebody named Monday other than the weekday? You
Hey, I
probably know.
heard, man, when they was talking about the dark age, right? It was before the sun ever was here, and it was dark all the time, which probably bullshit. I'm just saying that was an interesting story I was listening to.
How would they write it if it was dark? Would they know if it was all dark? They wouldn't know nothing about the light. They wouldn't know about it was a time. It would still be that time. It would still be dark. Because how the fuck they would know that they got out of the dark if they didn't know what the light was? They were sitting around like, hey, bro, we just found this motherfucker, bro. I don't know what the fuck this is. This dark. And then the light came. They was like, oh, bro, that's light. The light coming. It left again. Oh, we back to where we was at, and it's coming back again. What the fuck?
But now, what if they was up there in Alaska and they used to last longer than 6 months? It's like midday for 6 months out there. Like, so what
Bro,
if what if that's the phenomenon they actually talking about and wasn't never in another region when they came up with the
what's going
bullshit
on
stuff?
right now somewhere then, right?
Can y-
You know how niggas
can
on
y'all
this side,
hear me?
right?
Yeah, yeah.
They can be locked up in jail, ain't seen the daylight, but these fake ass lights, and realize that those lights was fake, and said, man, it was a time when it was dark lights, and I was inside of a cell, and the cell was so big, it was a world inside of the cell. All of this shit was going on inside of the cell, and make you write this story inside the cell, right? Because you was bright. They make you sit inside the cell until the time that it took you to get outside of the cell. because you was the only cell that every man lived in. You explain it. You feel me? So to get outside of yourself, how you gonna get outside of yourself if you had yourself take yourself to put you away to lock yourself in a place where you can be locked inside of your space so tight where you can get out and move around all day and all night and have control over everything inside of it. And you can walk out at any given time. But you knew that the world would be mad at you if you came back. Right? So you just rather stayed inside and kept the story going, which is the lies. You kept on writing lines and lines. You kept on lying and lying until the end of time. Since the beginning of the time, all you ever did was lying and send out all kind of lines that you seen all on broadcast,
Just like
all the lines throughout their mind. Because you the only one that wrote rhymes, right? You the only one that ever wrote time, right? If you don't wrote all of the time, think about what you could do with your time. If you wrote all of the time,
straight up
right? Think about it.
blind motherfucker.
Right? You write all of the time. You be drawing or writing, printing the paper or thinking about something that you designing in your mind. You kept on writing. You never stopped writing because you had the right to be right. When you was writing, when you was being rewritten, you said you was being Brighton or being rewritten or being Brighton or Brightons. Which is the Britain or be writing or be written. They said the boy was writing or he was bitten. Forbidden. Right? He was forbidden, which is be writing. Or he was forged on the writing. They forged all of his
You know
writings.
you ain't right.
They say that again. They forged the writings that he was writing because he couldn't keep reciting the forged writings on the Forbes list. They was the one who couldn't even afford the things that was on the Forbes list. This was the big twist. You put some niggas
I said,
on
you
the
know
Forbes,
you ain't right. You know it.
you know you wrote it. You know you wrote it, which is wrote it. You rode the shot. You rode the boat in. When we ride something, just thinking about driving, and you say, "Give me a ride," because you had a right to get a
I
ride.
know it.
When you had to ride in the den, to ride in.
All right, so cool. So if we is we saying the Romans didn't exist and it's all wordplay and ain't nothing but just straight Europeans for real and then name some shit called Rome and just
I'm
said
saying
that's where it's
ain't
coming
nothing there
from?
for wordplay.
Cause I thought the fall of Babylon.
No, I'm talking about ain't nothing there. We the only thing that's there. Ain't nothing there. Everything is wordplay. I'm saying that none of that shit exists. Ain't only thing that exists is what we seeing now. The shit that you seen today and what's going on now.
I'll say that too.
That's what I say. I say all of these motherfuckers is reading stories. They might as well believe in Santa Claus.
But I also think about the time frames, and I think them same time frames is going on. It's just out of our spectrum, our
It's going on
generational
all motherfuckers'
spectrum.
minds. It's going on in their minds.
So now, when you can understand that, if you ever saw that movie with Martin Lawrence, what was it, King, whatever it was called, when his ass went back into them days, but he still was who he was. That was the realm he went into, and I believe them type of shit still going on all the way to the cowboy days. It's just not in our generation. So I believe every 100 years of your life is your world. You see what I'm saying? So if put it like this, um, Martin Luther King to somebody that's Martin Luther King's era would still be going on. We gotta go a little deeper than Martin Luther King, but I'm saying all time frames, World War I is still happening. They never quit war. World War II is still happening. They never quit it. It's just not in our realm no more. And that's how I see life. I figure my life is gonna keep repeating and under this light. So when I come back, it's still gonna be the same shit as I live in right now versus me being reborn in this futuristic. I wasn't privileged to this futuristic world. You got a futuristic world also. You probably actually got worlds where humans can fly like birds. I'm not there yet. I'm in this realm. And that's just how I look at it. But I could never prove it, and I can't say I'm right. Just something to think about.
I think people flying on birds now, right now in this world. When I think about a plane or a jet and how I look so small from where we at from down here and all the people on that little bitty thing that look like a motherfucking speck, right? And I just be spectating the view, thinking how small if I am when they up there down here looking at me and I'm a speck and they spectating, but I'm bigger than them right they down here looking up in the fucking sky because I am above them and I can see them from above their eye because I can see their whole little circumference and they can't even see me at all. You feel me?
Now you notice how you said
So,
spec.
just
No, listen right quick. You notice how you said spec and went and basically described spectrum. See what
right.
I'm saying? Without even trying to do it, because you absolutely right. But go ahead, my bad.
Just think about this though, right? So if we looking from down here, right, and they look like a fucking little speck in the sky, and you got all them people on that little speck in the sky, right, 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 and you know that you up there where they at, right? If they up there where they at, you ever been on a plane? You look down, you can't see us at all, right,
Mm-hmm.
right. But at the same time, you could see a car maybe drive by, and it looked like the same spec to you that you look to us from down here on the ground, right? Right? You can see the cars. You might can see a building. You can make it out. Be like, well, that's a building. That's a highway right there. Them cars right there driving down that highway up in the sky, right? 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 So who really the biggest? Because you can see all of that shit from where you at.
That is crazy. We expect to them, but if you where it's at, not them. If you where the moon at, the moon wouldn't be able to see us. But
Right? You
if you
can't see the moon.
down here, you can see the moon. So yeah, who really the biggest?
Moon
That
and none
is.
of that shit from up there. You can't
You
see
can't
that.
see. Hold up. You say you can't. You say you can't see the stars from up there, right? Or the moon.
Yeah.
You can
Okay.
see the stars. NASA ain't
No,
gonna
you can't.
show it.
No, I'm
Man,
saying in a plane, bro.
in the
From a
plane, you
plane, from a
can't
plane. If you get high enough on a plane, you can't see no star. You can't see nothing. It's all black, bro. The
you can't
projection is from the ground.
I ain't never flown at nighttime.
Yeah, you got to talk to a pilot, bro. You can't see the stars, nothing while you up there in the sky.
see none of that shit up there in the sky, bro. All you see is the light down up under you.
So that
Yeah,
shit an
you can only see it
illusion,
from the ground.
basically.
You can only see it from the ground. All you see is the clouds when you're in the sky.
Did you know the Islam star that's supposed to be projecting the moon, and that's why it's their symbol? You know the half moon with the star.
Yeah.
That star is always there, no matter what the moon is. But
Yeah,
every so
you can
many
see that star
days,
through the moon. Mm-hmm.
and a one, it's like directly, it's like at a 45-degree angle from the moon. That's the crescent moon, and the star, that's the Islam sign. Anytime you see a crescent moon 45 degrees in the air, you're going to see that star if it's a crescent moon. Some say that's projecting the moon. Some say it's just, I don't know what the other people say. I only heard what's his old fucking sellout name? David Icke, one of them puppets and shit. But you gotta listen to them motherfuckers because they'll drop a gem. They gotta drop truth just to keep their shit going, but then they brainwash you with lies. But you gotta be able to catch the truth and know the other parts is bullshit. But them niggas be up there, they tell them what to say. They'll give you the code of the Ark of the Covenant, for Christ's sakes. As long as you think they bolo crazy, they allowed to tell truth. That's why they let comedians do it. Let sports players tell you the truth. Let anybody you respecting, no, not if you respecting them for truth. They not gonna let you give. They not gonna let them tell none of the secrets because you take it and run. You know what I mean? So they'll use a Chris Rock, a Eddie Griffin, a LeBron James, a
I see
Kyrie Irving.
motherfucker took you somewhere. You got all of this knowledge of all of this ancient time. You went on the world. And, man, why your ass come back here? Why weren't you gone where you was at? These motherfuckers be talking. Man, it's like, bro, this shit, bro. These folks be talking, bro. Literally, bro. Oh, bro, we were slaves. When would this happen? When
And
would you?
my thing that them motherfuckers be when they talk that slave shit,
I mean,
I
just
say
like,
when
bro.
wasn't we? Yeah.
Like, well, you slaving yourself if that's what it is, right? Ain't nobody making you go to work right now. Nobody making you do this shit. You slaving for yourself, for your family. Nobody making you do
Just
shit.
just imagine you got 100 niggas and 6 bouncers, right?
That's, they talking about they
How the
force you a rock in a hard place. They give you they sort of
so
force you by making you think you to pay to live. Why do we pay to live? That's the weirdest shit, bro.
Because we don't know the layers, bro. You know, if we knew the layers of the knowledge, we wouldn't have to, you know what I'm saying, what we could do to get around that shit, we wouldn't be doing that shit.
look, if you got just imagine you at a club, right? It's a bunch of niggas in there, right? You got 6 bouncers with pistols, right? One of the bouncers pistol whip one of your homies. Wow. The whole bar gonna beat the shit out them bouncers. So why people really thinking it can be 6 slave masters without they pistol getting took and drug off their horse and beat to death? This is the part, people. This is how you know the slave shit ain't deep as they say it is. They either did it for money to eat, or it's all bullshit. Because you can't do nothing to my son without me getting killed too. And my girl gonna get killed, his sister gonna everybody gonna just attack you, dog.
Yeah, they
So
ain't got enough bullets to kill him.
hell
Yeah.
yeah, man, it's too many. I can see if they said they had 4 of them on there with 10 slave masters, then it might work. But still, me and my 3 horsemen gonna, hey, tonight's the night, baby. Nigga, we taking over the man, we killing all them motherfuckers, and we gonna live here. And we gonna defend they motherfucking house. And we gonna start calling other people like, come on over here to Mr. Jones's house, goddammit. We done took this bitch over. Period. We just kept the 3 little kids. They buried out in back. If it's that heinous, I mean, where you done castrated my motherfucking son in front of my damn girl and my damn mom, which is her grandson. Like, I'm gonna just sit there and go pick some shit the next morning. And I'm a little skinny nigga. Imagine it's 10 of us and we 286. Man, get out of here. First of all, I'm gonna be able to take a shot. Bow! And I'm gonna take us and I'm gonna still beat the shit out you. You just fucking, bro. It's either, like I said, servitude workers or whatever they call it, or the shit fake. Ain't no way around it. Period. To me, I don't see how you can get niggas to do nothing in case they starve. And why you think niggas go to work? Niggas wouldn't work if they ain't had to feed their stomach. They had a big garden. They had everything they want. And ain't one nigga still going to work because work is servitude. What's up, Boogie? Shut the door. What's happening? Your mom sleep in your room. Yeah, that shit insane though. I was work. Tiring. See, think she'll do that if she ain't have to. Hell out of here. Hold on, is my shit fucked up? I don't hear nobody saying nothing. All right, cool. I got the floor. I got the floor, man. You finished dropping these goddamn gems. Now, when they look back on the art on this day and age, 200 years from now, they gonna say we was slaves. There's no way they would do that. That's how they do. They're like, man, y'all was working for $20 an hour. Oh, y'all some slaves. Man, to take up a person, a millionaire's whole day, consultation gonna cost you about 50,000 just to talk to him for 4 hours. Dog. Time is money. Then they starve us out at the other end. They starve us out so bad where we know we don't need money, but ain't shit we can do about it. You might say, well, what we do is gotta stop doing it. How the fuck you going? Who gonna make that sacrifice? About 3% of every neighborhood at most. My sister not about to stop getting that stop paying her bills and her insurance and all that. She all the way brainwashed. She not doing it. And I know millions of people that they're not gonna go a day without. And once you have that mentality, you will never win. You gotta be able to go without for a period of time. It's called sacrifice. Only way you gonna get something else you want, you gotta sacrifice something else. Cool.
I always said, bro, I don't even be trying to get
Yeah,
folks
you
to
know
do it. I don't even want them just to do it for it ain't even the fact of not doing it, bro, for forever, bro. It's the fact of taking away the power for a time period collectively. That's my point. You feel me?
Yeah,
What
I
I'd
mean,
rather is first day do it for 2 days.
No,
Next
no,
time
no, no,
we do it for
no.
three
It gotta
weeks. Next
be
time
no,
we
it gotta
do it
be
for 5 years. Listen,
no, it
listen. I'm saying what you said. First
yeah.
time do it for 3 days. Second time
No,
do it
like
for
a
two
week, so
months.
like a week.
You keep cutting me off before the climax.
My bad.
What
I'm
I'm
just
saying is we gotta build up the time frames of how long we doing these things. So once we train the people, you can do it one day, you can do it 2 weeks, you can do it 2 weeks, you can do it 2 years, you can do it 2 years. We broke the system,
right.
so we ain't gonna have to do it no more because it's gonna crumble. It's gonna fall like
Them
Babylon.
forcing, instead of them forcing us like they did with the COVID, they forced us on a lockdown. Nigga, if they come out with martial law, they gonna force us on off of this shit. You feel me? And instead of us moving the peace first, we gonna wait till the peace get moved on us, and we ain't gonna have a choice. You figure what I'm saying? You feel me?
Hell yeah, like you said, if we just did it without them forcing us, it would have backfired on them. They forced us because they was prepared for it, but if they wasn't prepared and we did that shit, it'd crumble their
Exactly.
shit up.
Exactly. Now we throw a glitch in they shit. Now they coming to us asking, what is it that y'all want now? Not here. Y'all take this because we forced this on y'all now. You feel me? This is like a payoff for the shit that we put y'all through because y'all really don't know that y'all letting us control y'all right now. Y'all didn't fucking have to sit in the house. We surprised we got this much control over y'all. Y'all didn't act out. They disappointed.
And that's why they giving motherfuckers all this money and shit, because they don't want us to learn how to survive without it. They know don't give us shit and we gonna figure out another way. They don't want us to
Yeah.
figure out another way. So we'll just give you the money. It goes some unemployment, it go a PP loan, whatever, whatever, whatever. Here you go. Here you go, here you go. Just keep going to them stores. Once we train not to go to the stores and learn how to live without and understand it's really not that bad, they hate it. You know what I mean? That's why they come to the stores, man. Keep this shit moving, because if ain't nothing moving, everything's spoiled. If ain't no money moving, what good is the money? If ain't no food getting bought, it's gonna rot out and ain't gonna be no good. If ain't no TVs getting bought, they can't upgrade to the next level because they ain't even sold the ones they got now. And that's how they get it. If ain't nobody bought the 2020 caddy, why the fuck they gonna build a 2021 and they still gotta sell all them 2020? So it stops production, it slows everything down, and they fucking know it.
Why you think it'd be so much shit just lingering around, bro? Again, even where you at, how many car lots can you ride past drop that's full with brand new cars every year? Hun drop.
What you say?
How many car lots can you ride past that got a brand new car lot that be there year in and year out with a car full of car lot full of cars
that never gets sold? Maybe one. That is crazy. And you can look up the car lot graveyard. They got so many brand new cars at this place just sitting there, dog. They call it the car lot graveyard. You right. Them cars don't be selling. It's all a front and a look. They might sell one a month, two a month. Like you said, I'm talking about them BMW dealers. And like I know exactly what you're talking about. It'd be brand new cars in that motherfucker, about 300 of them.
Why they
I don't know.
Yo, how many people in your city
They can even afford that.
Uh-huh.
So why you think they do it? Because you notice all these car lots normally be in the hoods. If you ever notice, it be the busy street of the hood. It don't be out there and don't
Why you in the hood?
I think it's to tease people and entice them to keep working.
No, because it's all of our shit. We just don't know how to go in there and get it. And we don't think that it's ours. We don't even care about it. Don't even like the cars that it is. And don't even go get it, but they ours.
Yeah, I would have to look into that. I can't speak on that. Because if I just go up there and try to get one. But, oh, hold on. You said shit like this. They know how to go in there, put nothing down on a BMW just by getting a high credit score. You can have way more money than that motherfucker with the credit score. And they going to charge you $2,500 to put down on the same car this motherfucker ain't got to pay on for 3 years. I see that aspect, but
and this, right? Why do you think that so many cars get shipped to so many places?
I don't know.
Okay. All right. Think about this. I'm at a place right now where I'm at, right? I was like, damn. I looked it up. It was like, they got like 10,000 little people where I'm at, right? Just 10,000. Think about this, right? Ain't but 1,000 people moved to this place in 3 years. Right? Right? In 3 years, not even 1,000 people have even moved to this motherfucker, right? So I ride around this motherfucker. I did the math. I was like, I counted about 10 car lots, right? Right down here in this poor ass area. Right? Only people riding is old people and Caucasians. Right?
And no foreigners.
And foreigners. They riding all the foreign cars. Now check this out. All the people who think that they got bad credit or think that they need money to do this, they got a social security number, a social card, and all of this shit. They are the people who everything is owed to, don't know that they are walking around here and everything is owed to them today. That's how old that we are. We are so old that they changed our O from OWED to OLD, but the W is the T in the other old when they owe two of you. which is they owe to use you. To use or to used. They using you. Right? So my thing is this. You know where each one of us was born at. If nothing else, where you was born at is where your shit was sent to. Or as you go changing your address throughout time, they know about where you be staying at around these cross border lines or what state of minds you be in, where they can send some of your shit to. You would be riding past all of your shit, be like looking at your shit, be like, I like that. That's all of your shit, dude. All of the land that you walk by, everything that you already buy, because it was already paid for. Just think that's why we say we standing by it, walking by it, because it was already bought. It was already paid for. Just think about the thought, bro. Come on, man.
Yeah. And even to a more minute level, it's like just something small as a motherfucker leasing a crib, right? If they was renting to own that crib, they would pay $150 less a month, and in due time it leases their property. Just something that little let you know, like you said, it's really my shit. And since I gave myself to the fucking government, like you said, with the Social Security card and all that, they can tax. That makes them able to tax anything I own or purchase or sell. And right there, no matter what, say I sell a car and they tax it for $100 on Monday. Do you know how many cars and pop and plastic silverware got sold that day from how many different people they done tax per day? Now you do that per millennium. There's no way they can lose. They getting paid off everything that's moving. And it's unfair to me. They shouldn't get a dime for nothing. It should be cash out sales. They should have to get their own fucking money. And then I can agree with money, because then it would be fair. But right now, it's not fair. It's too much in the other hands of people, and they got us scuffling for shit niggas ain't even got to wake up to make. Nigga can take a flight from here to California. By the time they get off the flight, they still made 50,000 doing nothing. Then they got us working all day to make a fucking $180 for that day. See the difference? Of course, they'll give you $180. That motherfucking company making off your labor alone at least 1,000 a day per employee. That's their profit. 1,000 a day. So of course they'll give you 10% of the money at the end of the motherfucking 2-week period. They ate off you. And then they call it, this just business, nothing personal. It is personal. Y'all gouging. I should be making, if I'm gonna work, I should make $500-600 a day just for dedicating myself to this stinky ass place all day. They know minimum wage should be $45 a fucking hour at the bare minimum. I don't care if you at McDonald's. There's no way you should have to give up your whole day for no fucking $20 an hour, bro. Your whole day? How you gonna ever be shit in life if you in this motherfucker? You'll be a supervisor and grow dead. That's what's gonna happen to you. And then they gonna find a way to swindle your pension, man, or give you a surgery that take all that shit, and your family you ain't even need the surgery. They just don't want your family to get nothing. How many people had that last surgery before they passed dealing with hope? The doctor knew your motherfucking people weren't gonna make it no longer than 6 months after that $100,000 surgery he just did. So now for your people to live 6 months, you can't even pay for the funeral. Now they done took all the goddamn kids' insurance and everything. They just hobbled the whole thing up. Now your family, you worked hard for it, so they told you, only getting like 8,000 a kid. When you thinking, oh, they gonna be set. I'm putting in all this work so they can be set. And it's a fucking illusion. They not gonna be set. Not black folks. Nah. And when I say black folks, I ain't talking about no goddamn LeBron James. Black folks is when you go to the damn store and see people. Them is black folks, not nobody on TV. If I can do it, you can do it too. Shut up, you was handpicked, nigga. So and now I'm gonna just say the average folk, not black folks. I'm gonna say the average folk get deceived their whole life with that same strategy for how many years though? We actually let them take fucking $5 from us to get our money out of ATM machine. It cost that ATM electric probably 2 cents, and they charge you $5 per customer. Fuck out of here. And ain't nobody even doing nothing. It's a machine making them money. Brilliant. Nobody's even at work. So whoever owned that machine is not lifting a finger. It's cheating, bro. It's a cheat code.
Absolutely. Absolutely. And first of all, I just wanted to say prosperity and respect to the panel, chat, the guys, goddesses.
What's going on, bitch?
Oh, nothing much. Same old. So, quick, I wanted to share an experience.
How you doing, brother? How you doing?
Oh, it's good, brother. It's good. Mr. Huey P. I wanted to just share an experience, right? And maybe this is a topic that we can go down. It kind of adds up to the particular topic at hand. So, check this. So, my wife successfully obtained an associate's degree through a community college, right? So, in this process, she was issued financial aid and had to take out a couple of loans to complete this process. Now, to receive an associate's degree, it requires you 60 credit units, right? So roughly about 2 years to obtain, give or take. Now, she has decided that she wanted to upgrade to a bachelor's degree, right? So therefore, she has to go over into the university, right? Now, check this. Check it. So through FAFSA, right, they only grant you a certain amount to attend schooling for a certain period of time. Now, the subsidized and unsubsidized loans you have to pay back and accumulate to finish your course. Now, when she transferred from the community college over to the university, they only credit her a certain amount of credits. In her case, it was 30 credits to go to her major, right? So now, remind you, the community college that she attended to receive the associate's degree is within the same state that she's attending a university, right? Now, pretty much what they have done is they have cut the funding from the FAFSA, right? So everything now is out of pocket, or i.e. through student loans, right? To obtain this bachelor's degree, she's halfway there, right? Under this current major, right? So I told her, okay, so revisit the financial department, see if you could drop the major, the title of the particular degree, and just obtain a bachelor's degree to see if you could receive more credits for the credit units that you have already completed, right? So at least get that to 75%. So to make a long story short, I had to advise her that the administration office and the so-called advisors, right, when you're dealing with the educational system, right, you went into it on everybody's my friend, everybody's my partner, but everybody is not your friend and everybody is not your partner. They're there to make money off of you just as well as any other business or corporation. So they wanted to extend her out another extra year so they could get paid, i.e. through either out-of-pocket expenses or i.e. through loans that are obtained, right? Then she would have to pay the interest on those loans as they accumulate, right? So all of this, when we first speak about taxation, or if we speak about the paradigm or the system, I think that it's honorable to mention this so-called vision that is placed to obtain these degrees, to obtain the better position, if you will, right? Because how much debt is accumulated after the fact, and how many of these universities, i.e., I'm not even talking about the actual paperwork to obtain the position, right? I'm talking about the actual fees and debt that goes into a bachelor's degree. Like it's a complete setup, right? You would think that it would be about 50 to 60,000 to get a bachelor's degree, right? But when that price doubles in comparison, along with interest rates that may increase over time, right? You're placing yourself in a forever debt. So I just wanted to spread that out to the family, just in case if one may have been lacking that particular experience, or hasn't had that adventure, or thinking about going in that direction, right? It's not really worth it. So, Drop, do you agree, or?
Yeah, facts. I tell them all the time, bro. That shit is like chasing a debt. You chasing, you running yourself into debt. The first thing you're gonna do is put yourself in debt all the way around it. It's all about death. They're gonna give you all of the definitions and they give you the defining moments. Lead you to total devastation. They lead you to total devastation. That's what they lead you to. They teach you, they go to the university, and you don't never learn about the universe, and then the universe start opening up on you. And you say, what the fuck is
Absolutely.
this?
Absolutely.
The universe. And then they be like, oh, well, damn. I thought I went to the universe to see it. They said, yes, we thought you knew it. That's why we came here. We wanted to show you it. We thought you was inside of it. We thought you was down with the corpse. We thought you was a bright one who wanted to escape living and come deal with the corpse. You know what I mean? You want to corpse or eating corpse for a rated.
So in totality, it's almost like damn if you do and damn if you don't type of situation. You know, she's seen it as a degree, right? I told her no, that's just a receipt. Right? She's seen it as, oh, okay, to get this certain position, right, I have to have this degree. No, you just showed them a receipt, right? Because somebody that knows somebody else, they can get the job right over you without having a receipt or the experience. You see what I'm saying? So therefore, if you have to go into debt in order to get a job, now here's another thing, especially if you're in corporate America, right? Now watch this. I just found this out as well. Now, to work for the system, there are certain jobs that you won't qualify for if you have obtained or accumulated a bad credit score.
Yeah, the CIA and the
That's
FBI.
insane.
Hey, the CIA and the FBI check your credit score too.
So you telling me you can't? They'll deny you for a job if your credit messed up. What do them paying you got to do with you owing? That's crazy.
Hey, because the way they look at it, and I mean, I'm not like in disagreement with the idea behind it, but they just want to see, like, are you responsible enough to hold this position? Do you take care of your own personal responsibilities? And if you have bad credit, then it's kind of say you're unreliable as far as like handling shit. You know what I'm saying? because credit is
Right.
basically an establishment to like show your worth and idea of investment. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So like if you don't pay your credit, your credit's fucked up. They're like, nigga, if we're a
But watch
financial
this.
institution, we're not
Mental
fucking
Ninja.
with you.
Mental Ninja. Quick
Yeah.
question. But every graduate, right? Think about this for example. Every graduate that has obtained these loans to participate to get the degree, right? To apply for the position, right? Right? What happens to that credit score?
Well, the thing is, so this is how I see the system as being designed. And I had a conversation with my psychology professor back when I was in college and shit.
Oh,
And
okay.
so like they give you the loan, the one that you have to pay back, the one you don't, whatever. You get the FOSFA you don't have to pay back. That
Right.
collects your social or whatever. And the unsubsidized and subsidized, you got to pay those back, right? So this is
Absolutely.
how they look at
Absolutely.
it. The whole system is geared to create cattle workers. You know what I'm saying? So if you get the loan and you're making your payments, that means you're putting out the energy to obtain currency, and they're hoping that, you know, projectively it's going to be tracked taxable income. You know, that can be tracked by the IRS and stuff. You know, of course, we have drug dealers that pay their way through school too, and strippers that pay their way through school. But that's still, the stripper is legal if they're filing their taxes and shit, but the reported income. So you're still paying into the system, and they'll give you more money because they know that they're basically gonna put a yoke around your neck, and you're gonna work harder to pay it back.
Absolutely. 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 So now, right now, I'm kind of in between a rock and a hard spot, right? Because I'm battling, like, I guess for her self-worth and her self-esteem, and you know, just the morale of everything. You know, we got a motto: we don't start nothing that we ain't gonna finish. You know what I'm saying? So that's our family motto. So, but now it's like, okay, do I encourage her to press the line to cross the finish line, or do I just say, well, fuck everything and just, you know, we just work with what you know, what is?
Well,
because I don't see no sense in it going forward.
This is how I look at it, right? So if I'm playing ball, I had a game last night. We got blown the fuck out, right? And I'm a slashing guard. So when I get the ball, I'm coming down the court. I gotta assess like what my next move, how I want to strategically try to get to the rim, right? And I know it's gonna be extreme amounts of opposition, hacking, foul, and all kind of shit, cheat moves and stuff, you know. So that's what we call fuck. I forget the word, but it's like it's damage control and shit. Now, what am I willing to go through to obtain my goal? You know what I'm saying? Now, if I know I'm gonna get hit with some unfavorable conditions, but if it helps me get to my desired goal, then the unfavorable conditions is just a means to an end. You know what I'm saying? Like for school, like this is what I start suggesting to my classmates and shit, man, because I took these courses. I think they benefited my life deeply. You know what I'm saying? More than my associate's degree, right? The statistics class is important to understand how statistics work, you know, not just like figuratively with numbers and financial, but all across the board. And then also the logic class, and also ethics are some of the most important classes that anybody probably can ever take. And they don't even teach it in like middle school, which they should, because you get to learn the hedonism. And for the individual, like your daughter, like what is the greater good that affects the most amount of people? And if her degree or her projected goal of setting some certain job will be beneficial to the most amount of people, then that would be the cause to take, even if it has unfavorable possibilities, like debt is one of them, not getting it as one of them and shit. You know what I'm saying? Good, but at the same time, like we don't start, so we don't finish. It's like, okay, I don't want to. I'm gonna keep finishing it, but is it to detriment to my own health? Then it's not.
Absolutely
not worth it. You know what I'm saying? If it's detriment to other people's health based on the detriment to my health, then it's not worth it. But if I can see, you know, that the projected goals of some of the strenuous times, and I can push through that and keep focused, then it's also good.
Okay. Because I'm absolutely because like the motto of that, you know, starting something and not finishing it, it has produced good fruit, right? See it through, stay the course. You know what I'm saying? Be dedicated. Some good values. But on this particular issue, I'm leaning towards, well, shit, we going into entrepreneurship anyway. You understand? We're not trying to work for the corporate system anyway. So, but I want her to understand the difference too, and I want to be able to thoroughly communicate that you're not, we're not glorifying becoming a quitter, but if the risk is higher than the reward, you dig what I'm saying? Like,
yeah, well, it's just like, I mean, this is how I look at it, right? Is you take Harriet Tubman and freeing the slaves. Technically she didn't free a goddamn soul but herself. She brought an opportunity to the slaves, and they made a decision on
right.
their own,
Yeah,
right?
elaborate on that a little bit more, because you were saying something about that, and then you had talked about, I believe she was from Haiti, but
that wasn't me. I don't know where she was from. You know what I'm saying? Somehow talking about that a couple of days ago, whatever. But like basically,
right.
So the idea is like, do you want to be free? And like, well, I could die. All right. Well, do you want to stay a slave where you're gonna die? And it's like, no. So sometimes the risk and the reward is only gonna be calculated or computated based on what we think the ideal goal is. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
Now, to the individual, like you got the Kobe Bryants and shit, and the Les Brown of all people. Les Brown is a fucking dope ass motherfucker from his upbringing. You know what I'm saying? But basically, like, if you believe you can, then you will. And the fucking if you can, what do you say? If you can, oh man, if you can understand the will or the want, you can go through any how or some crazy shit. You know what I'm saying? But it's being single pointed and like not getting trapped in the lust result, but harnessing that will to achieve the greater goal.
Absolutely. Now, what was the young lady's name, or the young goddess name that you
I think it might have been Sister Soul that said that.
Well, you was speaking about Harriet Tubman, how she was a fraud in most case scenario, but you had mentioned another.
I don't believe she was a fraud. I believe that it was an organization. Like, you've seen this Harriet Tubman movie. I thought it was a dope ass movie. All the extra superstitious shit, whatever. But it was obviously, I looked into it after seeing the movie, and it was all Freemasons. It was a bunch of different secretive societies that do clandestine activities and stuff. But as far as her freeing the slaves, 170 slaves, really she brought them an opportunity, and they freed themselves. Because I think it wasn't like she was like kidnapping people at gunpoint and enslaving them to be free and stuff. There was a level where the individual made their own decision if they were willing to withstand the possibility of penalty of give me liberty or give me death.
I heard she was a fake character though, man.
I mean, look, the thing is, like that's one bad thing about like the conscious community is like now we just like label everything as fake just because we have this broad thing like the white man, all that stuff. But then if it's fake, then it's like don't look any further because it's fake. Well, let's see why it would be fake, and let's see why it would be real, and then use hedonistic calculus to figure out what the possibility is, because we can really never know for sure, because we weren't there and shit.
But we do know they running psyops right now. So did they just start running psyops, or have they been running psyops?
And again, like the psyop thing too, bro. Like, so
that's
one of the
real.
best ways to check that is we would have to go to before psyop was even an established term through the CIA. You know what I'm saying? We're talking about
fake news,
the 60s and 70s and stuff, really.
Right, cool.
But
instead of saying psyop, just say fake news.
I mean, we could say fake news, but then even fake news could be fake news. See, where's that rabbit hole end? It's an too, though.
There has been some rumors about placing her image on the $20 bill.
Yeah.
So like that don't add up to me. Right, that like that right there, that's like a process of elimination. Okay, why would her immediate family and her lineage, right? Why would they allow that to even be a topic of discussion when we already know that the dollar bill is enslaving our people?
Yeah, that's a
you hear
good
what I'm saying?
question.
I mean, look, I would even say it's the dollar bill that's enslaving the people. I think the people are enslaving themselves through the dollar bill, because even the dollar bill has a disclaimer
Okay.
on the top of it. It says, "In God we trust."
But what would she think though? Because this is who representing it. Like, this ain't the mental ninja bill. So how would Harriet Tubman feel about
Well, they got
putting her
they talk
face?
about is gold, oils, and diamond.
Or their God they're talking about is us, and they trust that we will play ball. It's a very intricate statement, but as far as like what would Harriet
It is
Tubman
us.
say?
You're right, because we are the gold and the oil, and we are the dying man. Like, let them tell it. You feel me? But they got us chasing dead men, but we are the dying.
Oh, say that one more time, P. The dying man.
Yeah, the dying man.
Huh. I like that one. I might.
And even like going off the Kabbalistic idea, right? The imagination has also been looked at as God too. So imagine what you can buy with this money. In God we trust. You know what I'm saying? But as far as
that goes so many ways.
There's only one way to find out what she was saying. That would be to ask her. I don't think that's possible.
What they say a girl's best friend is a diamond.
Yep.
Yes, Lord.
A dying man.
So a girl's best friend is a dying man, so she can take all his fucking wealth.
Yes, Lord.
Oh, but cool. Let me ask y'all this: since we dealing with psyops, do any of y'all on this whole panel and the whole chat know a Clarence Tubman, a Jeff Tubman? No Tubmans. Harriet's a man is what it's saying. All right, cool. Do you know a female Harriet?
Yeah.
Cool. I digress. Henrietta.
Okay.
It's Etta. It ain't Harriet.
I mean, just like, I bet you right now, if I Google Harriet Tubman or any Tubman, there's gonna be popping up with
Hold on.
all kind of shit of people who have that name.
I'm talking about from the South. You see them Jacksons. You see them Joneses. You see them whites. You see them blacks. You see them. You ain't never saw no Olivia Trump in your classroom.
Hey.
Them names is fake as fuck.
Drop. Quick question. Now, you speaking of I would just call them names that have some oath to it, right? Some prestige to it, right? What about the Ola Mae? Ola Mae. Do you have an Ola Mae or a Mae in your family?
Anna Mae, I got a Barbara Jean and all that. They done passed away. I'm talking about the last name. Forget the Harriet part. We heard Harriet. You tell me another Tubman.
I don't know one. I ain't never seen one.
Famous or not?
No,
tell me another Trump. Hold on. Tell me another Trump. Stop and answer these.
I know Tillman, Trump. Not Tubman.
All right. What about Trump?
Didn't you say
Trump? No.
Jess Tubman?
Who?
You said you want to name.
I said any name in your real life where you know another Tubman.
No, I don't. I can't. No.
There you go.
I do.
I mean, look. This.
I know.
Like a motherfucker.
I know
one. Let it go. Go ahead. Who?
I know one. Hey man, get in the tub, man.
All right. Yeah, I bet.
Just because
go ahead, Benson.
We don't know anybody named Tubman. That means that name doesn't exist. Is that what you're saying?
No, I'm saying that's a fake character.
What do you mean? Okay,
hold on, hold on, bro. I'll be right back.
Exactly what I'm saying, man.
The tub, man. Hold on, bro. Wait, I gotta go put my book.
But no, I gave you another fake name.
Drop. That's a good ass question because guess what? Where is her great grandchildren? Like,
man, nobody never answered that question, and Mental not about to answer it neither. That's a question I always ask.
I gotta hurry up and put my. I gotta go.
You already said you didn't know one.
Hey,
so
can I pull that up online?
I'm finna wash my baby hair in the tub, man. Watch it. I'll be right back.
Okay, we got you.
Peace to the chat, man. Peace to the panel still.
Oh, salute, Blue. Salute.
What's up, Blue? Hurry up and tub, man. No,
Drop. Check this.
What's that, man?
First time I ever heard about Harriet Tubman, yeah. Obviously, this was like through Dane Calloway, you get me? And even then, I was questioning. I don't know, no like copper color person with the name Tubman. I don't even know many people with that name in general. And it's
You
like
don't know nobody with that name, bro.
I mean, so what is that? Only thing you prove, Drop,
Don't
is that
nobody know nobody with that name is what I'm saying.
Because what
Mental.
he's saying,
Hey,
what
did I interrupt you?
and correct me if I'm wrong, Drop. This is what you're saying. You saying how can they know about her if she don't have a lineage to leave behind?
I mean, she
right?
does,
Is
bro.
that
I'm
is that where
looking
you
at it right
going
now.
with it, or
I'm looking at
Drop?
it right now.
I don't know, I'm asking Mental. He said I interrupted him. He about to tell us
Oh,
a
my bad.
Yeah, I
Tubman
was
he know.
wondering if like the middle of my sentence fucked up the beginning of yours.
All
yo,
right, cool.
how many
Long
different
as we know we don't know a Donald Trump or another Trump in real life, and we don't know a Tubman in real
No,
life.
there is a Trump. I know a Trump still, a snooker player. He plays snooker, like on TV.
Right, another famous person. We talking about, you know how you took the classroom pictures?
Right.
You know,
Yo,
like you go fill out
Yeah,
nothing
yearbook.
famous. Yeah, anything. Go grab your yearbook and go to the T's. That ain't no Trump. Go grab any year fucking book.
Yo, you
if
see
it ain't
most
their
Hey,
yearbook.
look. Hey, let me say this though, right? So there's a Jessica Tubman.
There's a who?
There's a
Say that one more time, brother.
Jessica Tubman. She like fucking Alaskan, or she's like some white chick.
Okay.
So,
But now
I mean,
let me ask you this. If you pull up Harriet Tubman's like offspring, right?
yeah,
Children,
I got that too.
grandchildren, like who
No,
is
he
that?
pulled up a white girl. Jessica
I
Tubman
didn't
is a
type
white.
in. Look,
I'm just talking shit,
in.
man.
Listen, Drop. I typed in a random name. You said Jessica Tubman or Jess Tubman. I typed that one in, and there's a Jessica Tubman.
You see early on, like in the 1800s,
Hey,
you know, most of
checkmate,
them, like
Mental, good one.
you see most of them European names, like pale skin
Mhm.
European. They had names like, you see, like where they were from. Like Berg means like Berg and Stein. They mean like mountains or
Right.
building and that. You get me? They had names like occupation names and stuff, like where they were. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Okay. Now watch this. We can pull up Rosa Parks. Yeah, her children, right? We can pull up Martin Luther King, his children. We can pull up Malcolm X and his children. Why can't we pull up Harriet Tubman's and her children?
Valerie
Or Donald Trump?
Hey,
well,
Valerie,
not Donald Trump's
hey,
children,
listen, bro.
but
Valerie.
Harriet Tubman fits the narrative,
Hey,
innit?
listen real quick. Valerie Ardelia Ross Manoki and her great nephew Charles E.T. Ross have agreed to meet me in Cambridge on Maryland's Eastern Shore. These are the chick I mentioned is Harriet Tubman's great niece.
But how we gonna know that though? That's her niece.
So obviously, if it's her niece, that means that is
then who is her brother?
That is her brother's. That's her brother's great.
All right, what's her brother name? Type in that.
Yeah, but
type in her brother name.
was basically used for the narrative of the slave narrative, innit? That we were escaping.
I mean, look.
That
All I
story.
can say, bro. Look, I can't say if it's being used for a narrative of these fictitious names or not. All I'm saying is the research I'm doing right now is showing that there is a descendant.
It could, like we don't know, basically.
What I'm saying is this: is that I can either confirm or deny that these are or are not her descendants. I can either confirm or deny that this is part of some conspiracy to create fake descendant names or whatever. All I can say is that when I typed it in, this is what came up.
Okay, what did you type in exactly, if you don't mind me
I typed
asking?
in Harriet Tubman's descendants.
And a niece came up?
That's one of the people. There's more shit. Harriet Tubman married a second man, Nelson Davis. There's pictures of Harriet Tubman married this dude in March 18, 1869, with whom they adopted daughter Gertrude Nelson. And Nelson died October 14, 1988 of tuberculosis. They're all from Maryland. So
I know some Nelsons.
Suspect,
but I know some Nelsons though.
Huh?
I think her name.
Have you seen
I
her
think her.
different? Sorry, Joe.
You got it. My bad. I just think her last name must have been Nelson, because now it's making sense. I'm telling you, they give these people fake names. So her name might have been Harriet Nelson, because I know some Nelsons.
Hey, no, his first name was Nelson
What was his last name?
Davis.
So why is her name Tubman if she married him? Cool, never mind.
Right.
Go ahead.
All right, Harriet Tubman's
Right.
family
Okay.
includes her birth family, her two husbands, John Tubman and Nelson Davis. So the Tubman surname comes from John Tubman.
Oh, he got my
Okay. So
name. That's what's
are
up.
we saying Tubman? Okay. Okay. This is the question, right? The question is that her biological last name, Tubman, or is that a marital last name?
I'm about to find out right now.
Yo, you need to check out the pictures of her because they've all got different pictures to where she looks like a man, and then there's one where she's
He
doing
is a
the
man.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Yep.
He's
So
definitely a man.
Harriet Tubman's father is a guy named Ben Ross, who was owned by Anthony Thompson. Originally named Araminta Harriet Ross, Tubman was nicknamed Minty by her parents. So the last name Tubman is from her married name.
But her husband's
Wait,
name
say
is
that one more
Nelson.
again.
It don't add up.
No, there's two husbands.
Oh, okay.
That was the second husband.
That
the
second one,
adopted daughter is the
Nelson.
second husband. And he died.
Okay.
The first husband was the other Tubman, Dave, whatever his name is. There's Nelson Davis, the second husband. So hold up. Araminta Ross, born March 1822 in Dorchester County, Maryland. She's American. Other names: Minty Moses. Spouses: John Tubman, 1844. Divorced 1851. Nelson Davis, 1869. Died 1888. So this is the thing. Her parents: Harriet Green Ross, Ben Ross. So this is the problem, right? If she was fake, then even the divorce records at that time had to be faked.
Yo, do you know the maddest thing as well? How could she be like enslaved if she was married or people were married?
Yes. Good question, Blue.
They had to be free. So maybe she isn't. Maybe what they've created is a fictional, but the factual of it was she was maybe leading people away from certain captivity and the other prisoners of war and helping them through. Because there's other stories.
Now I got a question. I got a bigger question.
Me.
Okay, now we talk about skin complexion, right? Is it that Harriet Tubman could have been a different skin complexion? Because when you think about the Underground Railroad and the little setups, the little trap houses or whatever, right, to have Caucasian or pale individuals assisting with this situation.
All right, I got the answer to the other one, right? So
you get what I'm saying?
Yeah, so check this out. There was no faking of a divorce paper or marriage paper. She was a free slave. In 1843, she married John Tubman, 1844. So she was legally free and married to that man in the North.
Do we have a photo of John Tubman?
Yep.
What he look like?
Looks like Harriet.
That nigga, hold up. I'm trying to see which one is John Tubman. They all look like bums to me. It's one of these motherfuckers. Hold on a second.
The great William speaker. What's going on, great brother?
Salute.
To the damn deal, Ewan. What's happening, fellas?
All right.
What's going on,
Y'all
great
can see my screen. Hey,
Cool. Y'all already know.
Yeah.
Huey.
Hey, man, you gonna get a chance to show that goddamn screen, man. You hear the man in the middle talking.
Can you blow? Pete, can you blow that up a little bit?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got him.
Now who's supposed? Oh, that ain't no picture. That's a drawing.
It's a fucking picture, bro.
That's a sketch.
No, this.
Hold
is
on. They've got photos from that.
Bro,
check that. They've got photos from that era, yeah. Yet they ain't got no slave pictures like that. With things chains all around them.
Well, this is free. These are free.
No, but what I'm saying is, you've got pictures like that of free people in that. Is that the 1840s?
This is John Tubman. So I don't know which one John Tubman is. He can.
You said 1844, yeah. 1844. They were free, yeah. That's what you
No,
just said.
she was freed in 1843. She got her papers legalized as a free person in the North.
But
They
you know,
got married in 1844.
it's just a sidebar in it. But like, we don't see, like actual photographs of slaves.
Okay, what that say about the white man? Who's the white man? Wait, go back where you were. Go up, scroll up a little bit. Okay, right there. Read that paragraph, the second paragraph underneath that.
Okay, so she was married to in 1844 to John Tubman, a free man. He was a neighbor of Ben Ross. Tubman had asked for permission to marry and live with John, which she received, but she was still to work for Brodess. She changed her given name about the same time, becoming Harriet Tubman. If they had any children, they would have been the property of the Brodess family. And it says, see, Partis Secretary Ventrum, which is probably some kind of statute. Realizing she was to be sold following her enslaver's death, Tubman escaped to 1849 when she was 27 years of age. She returned to lead her husband north with her, and she brought a new suit for him to wear on the trip, however. So basically, that kind of contradicts.
So she was free, but then a slave in the same paragraph.
Right. No, there's two different sources I got that from. One was from a different wiki.
You don't even trust Wikipedia. You need some PDFs.
So look. She married a free man. She was not free in 1844.
Okay.
Just like in the movie, that's what happened. The dude came down. He was a free dude, and he kept telling everybody, "I'm free, I'm free, I'm free." And they used to try to knock his ass out, give him black eyes and shit. So that was the John Tubman guy, and then the Nelson guy comes up later and shit. Yeah, because he got shot. He got murdered.
Okay.
So this is Nelson.
But we don't have we really don't have a picture of him per se.
This is Nelson Davis. I believe that is Harriet Tubman.
She looks older than 27.
Yeah, way older than 27. My mama.
She looks like 72.
Hold up. Harriet Tubman, Nelson Davis, behind them, Gertrude Davis, circa 1887. This is 40 years later. So, yeah, she would definitely look older than 27 at 40 years later. I would agree with that one.
Okay.
Questioning things, man.
So she's
No, you're good.
Yeah, I don't really believe the story behind it because it leads to the Africa theory or the slavery coming over on boats and all them things there. You get me?
Okay. I mean, look, the way I look at it, honestly, is I know that we have, like, there's a lie, the slavery doesn't exist. We only have nothing to replace it with. You know what I'm saying? We start coming up with other things. But the best thing to do probably would be just to look at the shit unbiasedly. Like, I'm not looking to reaffirm any preempted belief and shit, but I just want to look at the information, and so I can put it together and see what it looks like at the end. Because otherwise we'll have cognitive dissonance, and then contempt prior investigation will be a fucking a fault for us.
Okay, so let me ask you this, Mental. Let me ask you this. Okay, so if that's the case, right? If that's the premise, right? Okay, how or what evidence do you need to see that would suppress that paradigm, if you will?
Well, to say that she was not a real person, to say that she was not a slave, that she never freed the people, there was no slaves, then there would have to be like basically fringe. I mean, at this point, it would be fringe history or fringe archaeology that would show that, you know.
Okay.
Yo, she might.
Now we do all agree that there was some form of slavery, correct?
Oh yeah, most definitely. I'm a fourth generation born free black man. I got recognition in my family.
Okay, so now watch this. Watch this. It's not to say that slavery didn't exist, right? But it's more so on the how and the when and the participants and the whom's, right? Because okay. Let's just I'm gonna just use common speech for a directive, if you will. Okay, so let's say, for instance, that let's leave everything on the table. Let's say, for instance, there were a couple of ships that made it with some African slaves, right? But they had to detour. They had to come through Haiti, right? They had to get down with that, right? Okay, so now going forward, pressing forward. Okay, now if the natives are the indigenous, right, right, or Indians, or whatever you want to label us as, right? At the time, right, we were over the plantations, right? We had the fields, the mines, the right, okay. And even if we include the conquest of the European or the Spaniard or the French or whatever, right? those slaves, right, to get their work experience, right, they would have had a supervisor, right, to know how to pick the cotton, to grow the corn, to do this, that, the other, right? So the reason why I think Harriet Tubman has been implanted, right, is because it says that the slave eventually found a way to free themselves. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does. But the thing too, like when we're taught like in the education program for the government, because the Department of Education that oversees all the schools in the nation is a branch of the government. The information received there is going to be militarized information on a corporate level to create certain behaviors and certain ideologies within people. Now, they give you like basically a cliff note version of what they want you to know, and anything that you will find out afterwards will be through extra scholarship or extra collegiate activities, which will not rewrite the history books. That's why we don't hear about them, and they end up becoming further studies or fringe theory, right?
All right, sorry, let me mental check this though. Sorry to interject.
Go ahead, Blue. Go ahead.
See what always bothers me is, all right, how if we came out of, or if people came out of slavery or whatever you want to call it, servitude or serving time as prisoners of war or whatever, how are we still able and to like still have a stable economy booming bigger than when them Europeans were coming over up until the 50s?
That's true. That's true.
Even with baseball leagues and other things, you know what I'm saying? Like
that's true.
Like it don't make sense. Like we've had that from day. Like these people came in, laid their foundation. Our foundation was already there.
Blue. So what you're saying? What on the minute scale or level is what you're saying is that how did they obtain the money to purchase the lands, right, to get this economy? Right?
If they came as slaves on boats, it don't make sense. People was already there, created what they already created. And if they were still, and if you still had the British, remember, people are forgetting, so-called white people didn't come first. They came as mainly slaves. Queen Elizabeth was sending people to America. They were begging to go to America on purpose. Because when they served out their servitude, they were able to go free and create lands. That's why they were squatting everywhere. You can see, it says that in certain journals and everything. That's not hard to see. That was in like the late 1800s. Even in the 1900s, you had father Germans and everything coming over. You know what I'm saying? So it's like we was already still developing certain things. That's why we had our own bus service, own hospitals. You know, there's just little things, taxi ranks and them things there. Cinemas, like your own basketball, even soccer. Brazil, like in the first World Cup, won it like 3 times in a row. There was all carbonate dark skinned people. You get me? So
yes, sir.
Yeah, a lot of people, like Nat Turner or whatever his name is. My man's another person who's been inserted in their purpose to fuck with people's minds, and it's always the copper-colored Americans who have their minds fucked with the most. Everyone does, but it's always them people.
I would say this, right? We were under the presumption that because it's white versus black or white versus brown or white versus other non-white, that it's all white people. They're all in cahoots and stuff. When the truth would probably, I'm not saying the truth, but it'd be more logical to assume that if brown people, bronze colored or non-white are being manipulated, then so are also whites. Because either they're all in cahoots, every white person on the earth or in the nation's cahoots with this, or there's being a narrative propaganda that's pitched to encourage certain behaviors out of the people. Now, with Harriet Tubman, she freed around 300 slaves. We don't know really. We're not taught in the history books in school, in elementary, middle school, or high school about any other person that freed, if any, 20, 50, 100, 300, 500, or maybe 1,000. We only really taught about Harriet Tubman. So that is a controlled narrative and stuff. And basically, our whole nation is a project. The way from the Caribbean, you brought you wanted to Haiti and shit. That was a central hub for a very great building procedure, and that's where all the workers are brought, like Home Depot, and they were disseminated all around the nation, all around the Caribbean, all that stuff to prepare the land for something else. So every person that was brought over here in indentured servitude were part of a bigger plan, whether they knew it or they didn't, and it didn't really have anything to do with all the white people against all the black people. It was whoever.
Mental, I'm not saying that. I'm not saying that because I know also from doing research about this country over here, they were treating them little Oliver Twist youths like slaves and little pieces of shit anyway, putting them up chimneys and things like that to clean it and killing them at like 6, 7 years old and stuff, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, you know, there was this thing called Spirited where they would take the little youths and the women over to America and other places. They were trading them, their own people. They were the first people being traded by their own. They were being used as military, mainly the men. You know what I'm saying? And then obviously you
hold on. Hold that thought, Blue. Hold that thought just for a second. Because Mental, I got a 2-part question for you. Okay. The first question, right? The first question is because I believe I heard, quote me if I'm wrong or mistaken, but you said that you are part of certain secret societies, right?
Yeah. 2 of them.
Okay. Okay, not to be in your business, you understand what I'm saying, and don't tell on yourself. But okay, now the understanding of being a freeman, right? Is it coinciding with this particular enslaved portion of history, or was you freeman all the time moving forward?
So I'm gonna say it like this, right? 100% honest. Whoever got the echo here, take the
oh my bad.
YouTube off. So every human is essentially born free, but do they know that? That's the big question, because slavery only exists by slaves being slaves. If a person is like, give me liberty or give me death, 9 times out of 10 they're gonna get both, in which they win because they refuse to be a slave. So the people will be enslaved by their own passions, and the passion to live is a pretty fucking big passion and stuff. So they'll go through all kind of shit, hoping for the one day that they'll be free when they had freedom at their fingertips all the time, whether it was by the pen or by the sword.
Okay. So now my next question is, right, if this is truly for everybody to believe, right, then why is the title called Secret Society?
Because there are secrets.
Because it wouldn't be a secret if this is what I want to promote, right?
Well,
just fill me on that right there.
So the secret, a lot of people don't like the word secret if they don't get to know the secret, right? And they don't want to know the secrets. They're not going to go find out, so they sit there on the sideline and gawk, right? But the true nature of the secret isn't really the meetings, isn't really the ritual, isn't really the oaths, isn't really the grip signs and tokens. Those are kept secret to a degree, but it's the knowledge that one learns through all this shit that will always be secret. There's no way I could ever tell you, even if I wanted to, even if I was able to, there's no way to communicate something that has no communicable ability, because only something to be experienced. And you can explain the experience, but you can't give the experience through a word.
Right. Okay. Well said. Okay, Blue, go ahead.
What's going on, Wisdom? So you popped up in here.
Yeah, just let me just quickly say this. But bearing in mind, yeah, they've had to. When I say
drop, what's happening?
Yeah, when I say they, I say the higher echelon. They spend nowadays billions on creating backstories to manipulate our mind and keep us in oppression anyway. But what they've done with the copper-colored people of the Americas, they've given us backstories from the past. Like they've created things in the past to keep you locked in the future, to keep you oppressed in the future. You know what I'm saying? With all these names and titles, especially black, which, you know, we have to all concur that that's like the worst possible name to use for yourself. You know what I'm saying?
So let me ask you this, Blue. Okay, so let me ask you this. And Wisdom, you can chime in on this too. Okay, is it a fair assessment for me to say, okay, the damage that's done, right? We just got to chop that up as an L, right? Because we can't physically go back into history and rewrite the shit, right? Okay, so first of all, is that fair? And then the second notion is, right, how do we resurface the actual truth on a mass perception, right, versus the paradigm that has been filtered and ciphered through?
Well, just me quickly, like I've been speaking a lot already. I think you just have to do it as copper-colored originals. You have to do it for your children like we always did orally anyway. You know what I'm saying? So you have to instill any, cause we're all on here saying we're spiritual and we're connected. Right. So right. We have to get the right information to be able to fulfill what you're trying to speak in reality, because obviously the words that we're speaking out in reality create the obvious reality what you're giving to somebody. Hence why we're all fucked up thinking that we're all different things. So
right, because Mental just said you're not going to be able to give that through words, right? And in a nutshell, right? He said you're not going to be able to give, we're not going to be able to talk our children through to the answer, right? So this is the meat and the potatoes, right? Right. If we got this history that's been passed down, right? If we have this history that's been passed down, right, and we cannot talk or produce evidence that, oh, well, you know what I'm saying, we got to clean up all this mess, right? Okay. Now, when we present this to our children, right? Yes, they may hear our words, right? And they may accept it because it's coming from us. But at the same time, on the same token, right, the system, the operation of the mechanics of the system, right, is still pushing this false narrative, right? So is the answer complete war?
That's what I would say, right? Is the narrative is being pushed because the people accept it. The people no longer accept it, then it's no longer a reason to push it. It's supply and demand. It's economics and commerce, right? If they build it, they will come, right? And we talk about his story. We talk about her story. We talk about his story. We talk about their story. But the only one nobody ever talks about is my story. That's the mystery, the mist story. It's all veiled in the mist. And while we're trying to figure out how we can go and understand the ancients or fucking people from 500 years ago that we were not them, we paid no mind to ourselves and our own current living lineage of the history. And it does not include a group of people. It includes one person, the I. And we're all I. You know what I'm saying? And that's how the narrative, and look, I always say this is like, we have PSYOP, we have this and that, but there's also another thing called mass psychosis, right? Where just because a bunch of people believe in something, it appears to be true because the belief is heavily energetically involved in the belief itself, right? But what happens is when you get that one person that chooses to think for themselves and question the belief, whether it's real or not, they become the existentialist, the Uberman, the Superman, because he or she is able to assume for themselves and bypass all the things that are prepared on plates for them and say, you know what, I can go be a hunter-gatherer. That's why they have evolutionary scale. The hunter-gatherer was the biggest achievement that we had. Even that's the biggest achievement we ever had in the story, in the narrative, right? But the hunter-gatherer went out for themselves. You gotta become the hunter-gatherer for this information.
Wisdom, what's your thought?
Shit, my thought about it is common agenda, right?
Okay.
So, you know how I see it, everything that is right now has always been. Okay?
Okay.
Everybody, where everyone is right now, they always been there. Of course, people travel back and forth or whatever, but those generations still stick to their roots, right? It's like whatever your roots from, that's basically what you're going to always lay claim to. No matter where you live in the world, you're going to say, hey,
Absolutely.
I'm from Alabama, goddamn, and I'm from, you know what I'm saying? So everybody
Right.
always know where they at, and they always have offspring and relatives and friends and everything in those areas. So that's always a base. Now, when we get to
Okay.
dealing with slavery, okay, when you're in debt, according to how slavery began, you automatically a slave. To
Okay.
be a slave is to be indebted. You know what I
Okay.
mean? So now,
Absolutely.
okay, so now, so for the past, right? When we talk about the black people, whatever, like the Mr. was showing all that, we speak of the freedmen. The freedmen were the slave owners. They were the employers, so to speak.
Okay. Okay.
Okay. And these just so happen to be, most of them happen to be European, you know what I mean? Whatever, black Europeans that had ties with the Spanish and all these people, but they were born here in America.
Okay.
With the indigenous. That's what made them the free men. You see what I'm saying? And so by them having ties and all that, so you had them doing business with the Europeans, with the Spanish, with the Dutch, with the Germans. Hey man, let some of our people come over there or whatever and work for you. You know what I mean? We got them under this contract. You know what I mean? You know how to do right now today. Hey, I got $100,000 contract for you, and I'm finna send this many people over here. You know what I mean? Stuff like that, right? So now the black people.
Wisdom. Sorry, blood.
Go ahead.
You know, it didn't really work like that because they came over to slaughter the indigenous people. That's why they were treaties. You know how many? There's like over 3,000-4,000 different treaties. So the Spanish.
That's neither here or there. You know what I'm saying? You know, you got jack boys everywhere. I ain't gonna deny that it was jack boys.
Because only like 7% of them are being adhered to.
See, we can have them kind of bullshit circular arguments all the time. You see what I'm saying? That ain't the point. The point is what the overall structure came to be and what we think it is right now. Because we think taking against your will and all that type of stuff, we think about slavery. We don't think about debt. You know what I mean? And any motherfucker that got to do what a motherfucker say is a pole nigga. You hear me? You got money, you ain't controlled by nobody else. You the one controlling. Man, I do it all the time. Man, people do it all the time in the street, man. Man, you got that or whatever you got, you know what I mean? Hey man, go back there and run to the store for me. I give you $20. Hey, go do this for
wisdom. And look, wisdom, and don't you feel safe? And guess where you put that money? In a safe. Cool. That means you safe from slavery if you eat.
Come on.
It's now cool, but hold on, man. Left Jack. Here's what's happening. This is what. Listen. Damn, I ain't getting paid for none of this. Listen.
You got it. Go ahead.
Now here's how they serving you your slave papers. That debt card, that debit card, you've just been served. Soon as you take.
Okay.
And that's what wisdom trying to tell you. Like if you go in debt, you a slave. If you not in debt, you damn near a king, bro. That's just how it go, bro.
Now,
what I'm trying to say is that we had everything over there already. Like I say, when in the 50s, we still had a lot of stuff. We weren't in debt then. You know what I'm saying? Only certain parts. It's not like we're always in debt.
But then you will look up the Tulsa and Black Wall Street, and you will look up. Then you will understand why Martin Luther King got to talking for them people to unite. Because once they segregated us, they saw we was making more money. So now once they blended it,
I got something to that. I got something to that drop. I got something to that, and I got something that for everybody to just think about. Don't answer. Just think about it. For example, right? When we say the elite, right, or when we say they. Right, or we say the motherfuckers that's up there, right? Okay, now let's just think about this from the common man, right? As Blue said, we had all that, right? Right? Okay, now watch this. Is it far-fetched to say, right, the elite, the motherfuckers, right, might just be, right, melanated, copper colored individuals.
Us. Yeah, Huey said all the time, they is us. You never know.
Hey, check this out, right? So there's only one way to bypass slavery laws because you can't have slaves in America, right?
Okay.
So in the Constitution, they have the term involuntary enslavement, which is a type of slavery, involuntary servitude. Slavery, the condition of an individual who works for another individual against his or her will as a result of force, coercion, or imprisonment, regardless of whether the individual is paid or not. So involuntary servitude basically says this is legalized slavery, right? And they've legalized it by saying there has to be terms agreed upon by both parties. Now,
absolutely.
So how it works is like every time you download an app, every time you fill out some paperwork, when you go to a bank and you open an account, there's terms and conditions of what? Of the business transaction? No, it's not even the debt. It's what it is. It's the contract to your body, your soul, who you are, your person, into this joinder, right? So every time you download a new app and you just scroll all the way down or play a new game and you scroll all the way down and hit accept, you have agreed and imprisoned yourself into the contract of the agreement. So your name isn't actually written into it, but your agreement writes your name into the contract.
Make sure you don't trick the people though, because you said, let me clear this up right quick. But he said, hold on, brother, I'm already speaking. Let me grab right quick. Because he said that it's not debt, right? I'm trying to explain to him that debt and that shit he just said is the same damn thing. So don't confuse the people. Because to be a debt is just work for somebody. That's it. You know what I mean? Period.
Or look, you giving yourself. Let me say this
what
right
I'm saying
quick.
is, like when you come to payment, right? That when they say, "Hey, let me pay you something," that's money, okay? But I can indebt you by saying, "Hey, let me give you some food." See, people don't understand where fees and stuff like that come in from. It's from the word food. When you look at the word feed, FEED. You're gonna see that the word fee is in it, FEE.
Right. Okay.
So it let you know the food was the goddamn fee, and they paid you a fee to work for them. Okay, you understand?
Now look, let me say this right quick. Let me say this right quick before it drags too long, bro. No,
go ahead.
Damn, it ain't gonna make sense if I don't say it now. Now we was talking about sign, right? All right, now cool. Now, signature is the sign of nature. Now, what makes this significant is the word itself. Sign if I can't. So if you can't do it, that's when you sign the signature. That's when you sign yourself to the state. Sign the nature. That's what signature is.
That's when you indebt yourself, right?
To the land, though.
Let me say something.
And they took over the land, so now you're in slap boxing. All right, cool.
Yo, say that again. What did you say?
All right, man. No, I ain't saying that no more.
No, say what you say about
respecting shit, bro.
That was
I got something to say. If I don't get it out, it'll be missed. I'm gonna drop.
Go ahead, Mental. Go ahead. You got it.
So, like, when we're talking about like a contract of debt, right? So, involuntary servitude doesn't have anything to do with money. Because slavery is paid or unpaid. It's
involuntary though,
right?
But I'm talking about all was voluntary until they was actually kidnapped and those types of things. But I'm trying to let you know with the Native Americans and things like that, you know how people like the other brother was mentioning earlier, which you making me lead to it now. People had a misconception or misnomer that these people just came over here and they just deboed motherfuckers. Hell no. They took over the Aztec Empire first. You know what I mean? All of them was assimilating in South America for a long time. So when they brought their funky ass over here, they was already linked up with the Aztec and the Yucatan and all these type of motherfuckers. I forget the white boy name or the European name, but when they came over here, they was already assimilated. So they learned each other languages. They finessed each other. You see what I'm saying? They became a part of the culture for a long time. You see what I'm saying? Let me just finish the last part, because it's very important for people to catch. You know what I mean? They started having the language of wisdom. They started having children with each other, right? And you know, in Native American times, if you have a child in a family, you are family. Like it ain't no difference.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
Locking it in.
Yeah, all the way.
Check this
You know
out,
what I
right?
mean? So
Yo, wisdom.
Hey,
Let me ask you a question quickly.
Hold up. I was doing my shit when he came in too. So they never conquered or stole the Aztecs. The Aztecs handed over their whole entire civilization. It was prophesied that Montezuma would do that. So it was a struggle for him to do that. But the rest is pretty much correct. So what we have is the people are entering into legal agreements under what is established as a legal agreement, which creates slavery. But it's not slavery under like the Black's Law or the Black's Law, whatever you want to call it, because it's a legal binding where both parties are in agreement. So what happens is we have the Isaac and was it Isaac and Esau or whatever? He signs over his birthright for a bowl of soup. It's the same type of shit involved.
Okay. So now, what?
Wait. I need to ask a question because we're missing out bits of information. What's important? So wisdom. You do know like the Holy Roman Emperor, yeah, Charles. I think it was Charles V, Carlos Quinta. He was also the last king of Peru after Montezuma II, and you know that he was a mulatto in it, Charles. And also you do know Espanol is in South America. And Carabana, which means the Caribbean, is also in South America as well. So don't be misled to thinking that they came over and taught us language. You know, that's the indigenous language of them people in South America.
That's what I'm saying. I didn't really say none of that, right? So first of all, y'all gotta understand that I'm not attached to none of that bullshit y'all talking about. You feel me? Because I'm fully aware. I gotta get my black ass up and go make something happen. Period. It don't matter about yesterday. No, I'm not being disrespectful. You neither. I'll just let you know where I really stand at. So don't think I'm just gonna be trying to finesse the conversation to fucking win an argument. Because
why is it finessing? It's called adding information, Bridget.
Follow me. Let him respond. I'm telling you what I'm not going to do. I'm not talking about what you're doing. I'm just letting you know when I make my response to you, I'm pretty much ain't gonna have too much more to say. Because hey, either you hear me or you didn't hear me. I know what I know. I know what I know. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to convince you. So here we go, man. Let me get to your point. Let me get to your point, bro. Let me get to your point.
Some people don't know what you know, though, Bridget. So you should let people know what you know, so they know.
Hey, I'm with that, and that's
why you're not with that. Cause you just said you don't do that, innit,
bro?
No, Blue. He was responding to your question or to your analysis. So let him respond.
Now run it back by me again. What do you want to know again, Brother Blue? I'm with you, bro. Don't think I'm against you, fam.
No,
I wouldn't be up here if I was against you, fam. So I'll just, what you were saying though. What was your question again, brother?
He was talking about Montezuma II.
Yeah,
right?
that was.
And he was saying, don't get something twisted. What was it that you didn't want me to get confused, bro?
Blue.
Hey, look, Montezuma II was Aztec, and that was the one that handed over. Montezuma was the father. His son was prophesied to be the ones going to fuck up the whole kingdom when the people came from the river ocean again and shit. And the Inca civilization, see, the Aztec gave their civilization over, was prophesied. You know what I'm saying? The priests they instructed Cortez and Alvarado and all the Santiago and everybody on the whole culture, right? Yucatan means what are you saying? And that's why they got the name, because they didn't know what the fuck they were saying. They kept saying Yucatan. Now the Inca civilization, it was conquered because they were already at civil war. So when Pizarro came through, it was already pretty much finalized. The shit was done. And the last remnants of the Inca civilization and I forget the emperor's name was Alatula or some crazy ass shit. Him and his half brother were still at the last stage of the war, and Pizarro helped with 140 soldiers, helped his half brother kidnap the emperor, and they killed him. And then the Inca civilization basically ended, and then his half brother pretty much went embargoed and made deals with the Pizarro and the Spaniards and shit, you know what I'm saying? And that was the finalization of the Inca civilization.
That nigga cold, ain't he? That nigga mental ninja.
There's a whole bunch of talk that don't mean nothing when it comes to the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? So I like to get to the real shit. Like you can. I man, don't nobody know none of that shit you said.
Hey, Wisdom, I
Real.
know I sound good, my nigga. I know.
It ain't like that. What I know is that you keep trying to refinesse my game. You know what I mean?
Just taught me something.
If you want me to say it. So I'm gonna show you how he re-rocking real dope. That's what he doing. You feel what I'm saying?
He rocked up the shake, bro.
You know what I'm talking about? Let's keep it butt naked. I like butt. Hey, you gotta have it butt naked. You understand me?
That nigga rocked up the crumbs, bro.
I want to be able to step on them myself. You feel me? You know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? Nigga be lost by the time you get through talking. Now let me say my shit again in a quick way. And some more shit too that I ain't said the first time. Here we go. Hey, I'm doing with you, man, ninja, because I'm the best at doing it, and you know it. What's happening?
This should be cold.
And it's so respectful. So let's do it.
Always.
So now I'm talking to Beast Mode, because Beast Mode is curious to know, hold on, man, what could Brother Wisdom might have for me? It ain't about nobody else. He hearing something that might be going somewhere for him. And I know that. I know who I'm talking to. Right. So all I'm saying is leave your cut. Leave your cut. Leave your cut off my butt.
Hey,
that's all I'm trying to say.
Hey, Mental Ninja,
you respond.
He said you short stopping. Mental Ninja, you short stopping.
Here we go, Beast Mode.
All those PowerPoints that Mental put in, right? It helps complete the story.
Yes,
right.
All
it
good.
Does.
Yeah, but one thing about it though, when it comes at the end of the day, nigga, Sentinel ain't got no problem with him. You know what I'm saying? He know how it's intelligence to intelligence. He know this, so it ain't no disrespect. He know everything I'm saying. You know what I mean? I just let him know I'm smart enough to see. But anyway, we don't have no problems. You know what I'm saying? So all I'm saying is that when it go all the way down to the nitty gritty, right? You got to get it in. You got to box it in enough to where you can hold on to all the information. You know what I mean? It's okay to unload it and give all the details, but it's not going to have you to be able to hold on to it. Okay?
Absolutely.
So now I'm going to try to give you the way you can hold on to it. All right. So before we get to North America, period, right? We went through South America and the Caribbean. Does everybody agree with that?
Yes, sir.
Okay. If we understand South America, we know that's right next to Africa. Can everybody agree with that?
Absolutely.
Can we also agree that's right next to Southeast Asia?
Absolutely. Well,
okay.
Wait. Southeast Asia? Okay.
Yes.
Wait, I'm trying to look at it. I'm trying to visual. Okay.
What's the closest to
Southeast Asia? Okay.
Right?
I'm with you. And
so now prehistorically, Southeast Asia used to be Southwest Africa. Okay. And that's where a lot of the Ethiopians and all those people and the Nubians, all them, they was all down there at one point. And that's where you get the Nagas and all this type of tradition and all that type of stuff, right?
Right.
And then you had the invasion with the Aryan nation. Okay. That came from where? Europe. Doing this East Indian trade and all that company and all that, right? Because we are in the Indian Ocean. Okay.
The Aryans they weren't Aryans, they called themselves Aryans.
We know that, Mental. Hey, Mental, don't knock away from the book. I know we know you know the details, fam. And we know it was an Aryan nation, brother. I'm just trying to give people the bullet points,
when
brother.
You said Aryan, I know Aryan is not a white person. Aryan is a Hindu person.
Bro, I never said Aryan was white.
But you said they came from Europe.
Europe don't mean white.
But India is in.
Okay, the Mental. You don't hear me? Mental Ninja. I did not mean to implicate that when I said Europe to imply white, sir.
Okay, but
so can I continue? It's understood, Mental. Okay, you stop me. Just make sure that everybody know that Aryans are not white. That's clear. Aryans are not white. So can I continue?
Yes, sir.
They're from the Indus, which is.
And I'm explaining that right now. Can't you hear?
Yeah, I can hear.
Okay, then. So hear then. Because I said Indian Ocean, sir, exactly when you cut me off. I already said Nagas. That's explaining the Hindu and Buddhism tradition, sir.
But you know what's fucked about Nagas? They don't have no fucking damn.
Hey, bro, I don't give a damn about all that detailed shit you talking about. I'm still trying to give people the bullet point, the whole damn thing. I went through all that fuck shit too, Mental Ninja. I don't agree with none of that shit.
Come on with the B12.
All right, okay, man. Hey, quit blocking the G, man. When you hear one talking, dog.
Go ahead.
Okay, like Indian Ocean, man. Like why was that? With?
Okay.
So now I'm trying to. Well, I'm telling you this, Beast Mode, because we already made it clear that I think I'm pretty much talking to you, right? So everybody else already know what's going on.
Everybody that's listening,
all
yes,
right.
sir.
So okay, so Indian Ocean. Now I think that's where people get this Indian people from, because we know they were sending people from down that way was from the Philippines, right? And they were sending them to America, whatever, through whatever route. I want to say that, you know, or whatever, no detail, fuck the detail, right? You find details on your own. You know what I'm saying? I'm trying to make you follow me, right?
Yes,
so now that's the Indian Ocean. That's where you get the Indian people concept from. Now, these people they sending over here were Philippine mixed with the Spanish and all these other ethnic groups, German and Dutch and Portuguese, whoever the fuck was all involved, right? They was all fucking on everybody, fucking on everything. You see what I'm saying?
Okay.
These became the Indians that they shipped
Make
over here.
Gumbo. Okay.
Yes, sir. Make a big ass pot of gumbo, moving towards South America. I mean Mexico. You see what I'm saying? You know what I mean? To come to that shit first. You know what I mean? Because they came from over here, from like the Yucatan and all that shit. Down further at the bottom, I can't call out a direct name right now, but like Rio de Janeiro and all that type of shit. You know what I mean? On down some like those kingdoms that people don't really think about. Those countries. That's where they've been doing business at. You see what I'm saying? With the people that they call the Afrikaans. But people had a misnomer thinking that Afrikaans are black people. No, they are Dutch and Spanish, where they are Dutch and indigenous mix. See what I'm saying?
Okay.
So, you know, right. You see what I'm saying? And so they became the Afrikaners. You see what I'm saying? With the ERS and all that. You see? And when you look into it, they'll let you know that these people are from the Netherlands. Okay. And so they let you know about the Netherlands and the Ottoman Empire and all that type of shit. They lead you to the Moorish shit. They lead you to everything. You see what I'm saying, bro? They're going to lead you to the pirates. Everything you need to know. You're going to see how the shit actually went.
It's all mixed up. Okay.
Yes, sir. Because everybody was fucking on everybody. You know what I mean? And so they had this country or you know, this colony in what we would call Africa today, called the Cape Colony, Cape Town, something like that. See what I'm saying? And then when you start looking into that, it's gonna let you know these are mulattoes we're talking about. Bastard
I think you just remix my shit though. Where it's gonna keep.
I probably did drop it, you know.
No, great minds think alike. I know you ain't
exactly. You know what I'm saying?
But I agree.
Because I'm just trying to get people off the shit to where they think that it was just like some Debo type shit. Okay, another thing. The main reason, right? They say they start coming over there is for red Brazilian trees. This is where you get your red dye from. Okay. And it had a lot of it, and so you were considered royal if you had red dye. You see what I'm saying? So it was a money maker. So they had them over there cutting down them damn trees, using indigenous to do that shit.
Okay.
You see what I'm saying? And they were just and they were just paying respect to each other or whatever, because they was already doing this kind of work. They was already doing agriculture. They was already doing. You see what I'm saying? So it wasn't nothing to them. You know what I mean? So hello, you want this shit? No problem.
So is that why the words is read in the Bible when Jesus talking? And is that why the food coloring and your meat that represent blood? Is that why your school told you never use a red ink pen?
Yeah, you royalty, you use red, man. So they had this red. You can look into it. All you gotta look up Brazilian trees. It gonna lead you right to that shit. And you know what I'm saying? And so they was cultivating that and all that, and then that led to one thing, that led to another thing. Gonna let you know all the previous tribes that they was dealing with before, like the real names. You know what I mean? Like the Natuo, like I think Mental was mentioning about the language and stuff. So that they ain't nobody teach nobody no language or whatever. No, we taught them language, and it was called Natuo or some shit like that. If I'm pronouncing it right. You know what I mean? That was the indigenous language. So what they did was, if they learned Latin, you know what I mean, and was able to translate their language into Latin for the Spanish and the Portuguese and all those goddamn missionaries and all them motherfuckers. You see what I'm saying? And so the missionaries came in for the pretension or whatever to like keep not for the Europeans, so not to abuse these motherfucking people that were working for them voluntarily any damn way for the most part. You see what I'm saying? You know, but anyway, they just.
But then it's still the same story in reverse. That's the whole
man. The
trick to the whole thing. Because they both both parties did both things. Like there was people at like these goddamn barbaric motherfuckers wanting slaves them damn selves. When we say slave, we can't go under the modern term. We gotta go under
Okay.
peasants. If you a peasant, you a
Peasant. Okay.
fucking slave. If you
Okay.
a worker, you a slave. The new name for peasant is worker. That's a
Absolutely.
peasant. That's a slave.
That's
They
it
all the
right there,
same
bro.
name. Hell yeah. But I want to ask y'all this. Was they trying to tell us, like, why wasn't we allowed to use red ink in school, bro?
I said,
Right.
hey,
Right.
Rob, now let me add on, because remember I was saying this. I said this a couple of while ago that if we signed everything with red ink, it was paid for because it was written in red. We was writing with the blood. We
Okay.
supposed to write with red ink and write our terms and conditions. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Calm down, y'all. We're supposed to write our terms and our conditions upon the contracts in red and blue ink because you can't Xerox machine that. You know
Okay.
that
Okay.
when they
That
switch it
makes
back
sense.
to black ink, that means that they made a copy. That's not the original.
So why can't they Xerox red? That's deep too.
Because when you make a copy of something, it goes black. It can't copy it in red. That's when you know you need the original contract. They're not bringing the original contract to the table when they don't bring the contract that was written in your
I
terms.
just learned something.
You supposed to say that I written these words in red ink and it would show that I proven and I had a red ink when I signed this. The original contract is written in red ink in my
That's
terms
heavy,
and
P.
conditions.
That's heavy, y'all. That's
But
heavy.
Y'all remember this? If you my age, you remember this.
And
To
that's
add
when
on to
you know
what
that you are the elite part of me. I just wanted to say that's what the elite do because the elite is the L light, the one who was lighting up, which is the of the L, the Elohim, the light.
And they represent red, right? Like,
Go ahead.
But they gave you the game. If you my age, you remember they had the markers you can write and see through. And then you can put something over the top of it and read a note from somebody. They was giving it to it, and it would be a red film. So I'll write my shit and or put the film over it. And then as you got older, they had it where you can just scribble over the lines and then the words would come out. So you would take the highlighter, a person will write you a blank note, and then you would scribble over it. If y'all ain't ever did that, then I'm too damn old. But they'll write you a note and you will scribble with that highlighter to read it. So they been knowing the vision of enlightenment, man. And they was trying to give it to us, but we just thought we was having fun, dog.
They didn't. They wasn't trying to give us nothing. They told us it was like written in front of our face. It said that it was written in red. The most powerful words that were written was written in red. It was written in red, and it was read by the one who was doing the writing. Not you read
doing the writing
that somebody else wrote because they are the ones who was doing the writing. That's why their words are more powerful.
Come on,
Pete. The terms and conditions in red. Anything that was written in black was what somebody else turned around and tried to break down the code and wrote down that and made a copy of that.
As a copy.
Come on. In black is the copycat. Again, anything that was written in black is the copycat. It is not the original light that was written to be bright.
Hey, check this out, right? So I just gave myself a crash course history lesson in red and the usage, right, throughout history. Ancient history, the Egyptians, it was associated with life, health, and victory. Post-classical history in Europe, after the fall of the Western Roman Empire, red was adopted as a color of majesty and the authority of the Byzantine Empire. And it was used. It was symbolic in the ritual of the Catholic Church, symbolizing the blood of Christ and the Christian martyrs, i.e., God.
Look at that.
And did you hear that key word, Byzantine? Go ahead, bro.
Majesty.
Yeah, in Renaissance paintings.
I heard majesty,
Hey, in Renaissance paintings.
Man, he reading that shit.
Hey, I'm reading.
Yeah, that's good.
I'm just talking shit. I'm just fucking with him, bro.
No, nigga,
read that shit. Read that shit.
So in Renaissance paintings, red was used to draw the attention to the viewer. It was also often used the color of the cloak or costume of Christ, the Virgin Mary, and other central figures. So in the post-classical history also, you have the red being used in stained glass windows because it gave a mystical light. So this is my synopsis on all three. ancient history, post-classical history, and modern history, is that red is symbolic in power and divine power, and so it's still used apparently to establish that blood of divinity.
Now, what was the bitch that was riding the beast? What she had on scarlet?
That's my
right?
girl. She got scarlet, but it's really
Scarlet red.
It's red,
Right.
but it's also looked at as purple, and even purple when it's you're looking at Christianity is still the symbol of power and deity.
Of royalty.
Red is blood,
Absolutely.
power is purple,
Yeah,
and it
Trinity.
also corresponds
Look at
with
that.
the Kabbalistic tree of life.
Let me ask
and
you a
the
question,
chakra
Mr. Ninja. Why did you say that with your girl though? When they mentioned about the woman in Scotland, you said that's my girl. Why? I'm just curious. Well, I'm not
What
just
you talking
curious.
about?
I have a response if you don't say the right thing.
Oh, what do you want me to say so I don't get it wrong?
Y'all, all right, well, let me say this first. and then
y'all
ask
don't
him.
need to say shit. Let me just go and see what the
No,
fuck I
just
say
redo
then,
it because I don't want the narrative to change. It's a one-liner. I
go
was
ahead,
saying it's I swear it's a one-liner. The Trinity is blue and red because we all know your blood blue, but then the Trinity is the oxygen. When it hits the blood, it turns it red. So they saying the breath of life in your blood is the red, white, and blue. See, but go ahead and ask him because I didn't want the
But
narrative
nah,
to change.
I
before
wouldn't
said
particularly
that.
really ask you shit, Mr. Ninja, you know what I'm saying? And or even don't give a damn what you believe in or not. So the only thing I was trying to say though is that when I know about the lady in Scarlet and all that type of shit, you know what I mean, is that what I understand about the story, brother, is that that's the one that tricked their ass. You see what I'm saying? Like you know how everybody follow these different ologies and shit and different beliefs, how everybody know that if you see the first thing what motherfucker lost that is when they forgot they was free when they were born out their mama cat. If you forget about that part, man, you're gonna lose, bro. You know what I'm talking about? No, I ain't talking about you. Now, when I said you, I did not mean that towards you. I'm done with you already because you already didn't want to answer the question. So I'm just responding on the Scarlet lady. So don't take nothing I'm saying
the only reason
towards
I
you.
didn't want to answer the question because you said if I say the wrong answer, so obviously you had an answer I was supposed to say and I was unaware of it.
No, obviously not, nigga. And you still trying to make me damn with you, nigga. I don't damn for no niggas. Didn't I just say to me and you done with it, nigga? I said, hey, man, what you think about that bitch and all that? You having some crazy ass shit, man.
Yeah, because you try to set me up.
Hey man, like I say, I ain't trying to set you up by the bitch ass thing, boy. Then I did tell you that. If I try to set you up, if I was trying to set you up, I'd be trying to talk to you, boy. I don't want damn with you. I don't want damn with you, my nigga. You can keep on talking about the Scarlet. I just gave him a little spiel right quick.
Hey, bro.
Hey, like, man, you ain't gonna win, man. You ain't gonna win. You ain't gonna win, man. Everybody can hear me saying, Mental Ninja, let that fuck shit go.
Okay. Honestly, bro, you could have just said, hey, what did
I could have.
You know what's crazy?
I could have.
You know what's crazy about the whole deal?
You shall be known.
It could have.
I like to.
It's
I
a
like
I'm
bunch
done
of
with it. I'm
alpha
done with it,
pigs.
fam. I'm going on mute. Go ahead and abuse
Bunch
me.
of red
You know what
nose
I'm
pits
saying?
in the cage,
Hey, but
man.
you
You
keep
know how it
talking.
go
Why you
down.
scared, nigga?
I like to give something.
I don't want to keep talking, my nigga. If
But
you
you
don't
know what?
understand English,
Everybody right.
I
Go
say
ahead,
nigga.
beast mode.
Look,
Hey,
watch
You're
this.
gonna have to
Watch
go
this.
harder
Everybody
than that,
I'm
right.
gonna
beast
be
mode.
honest with you, bro.
No.
If you really wanted
Listen.
to
Hold
know,
it
It's all
down for a
good. It's
second.
all good, man. I
That
don't
ain't
really
gonna
want to know,
work,
sir.
beast
I
mode.
don't want
It
to
may
know.
come. It may
I don't
come
want to
from
know.
different directions.
I don't want to know, sir.
Right, but everybody
It's
right
not gonna
though.
work, beast mode.
You can still say what you want to say, man, of course, but I only
Yeah,
let
the
you
reason
know.
I
Beast mode is
I'm
not
not
gonna work,
addressing
bro.
shit to you. I've done it already. I tried
Let me
to. I
show
tried to
you
have a
how it works.
conversation with you.
Hey, y'all, hold
But
on,
fuck
hold
it.
on. Look, I just came up with something.
Yeah, there you go,
Look,
drop. Take that shit over, man. I ain't got no
no,
time
I
for
was
that
just
shit.
showing beast mode how to get the mic. Go ahead, beast mode. These niggas alphas, man. These
nigga,
red
I ain't no
nose
alpha,
pits.
nigga. I'm a sigma, nigga.
All right, well, sick, whatever.
Yeah, look
Okay,
at
Red
that.
nose
that's all
pits.
fine. But what I'm saying is though, even though all the information comes from a different direction, right? Because people that did their own due diligence, I'm telling you, I'm able to when I receive the information from all the different sources, right? The words, the passion, the situation. It's not like a challenge. It's not like a battle, right? All the pieces help me put the puzzle together. You see what I'm saying?
Everybody don't know that though, Beast Mode. That's the problem.
Like everything
Because
ain't
you think
up for
about it now,
debate.
you know what I'm saying? Like
Get
everybody was
somewhere. I
talking
can
about what they were
build on
talking
this
about.
shit.
Everybody come up with the Scarlet. Everybody said it was purple and shit. And I just had an idea in my mind that I knew about it. You know what I mean? But my brother already made a definite as if it was something good. So before I give him what I think about it might be possibly being bad, I was like, damn, let me see what Mr. going with this shit. He said, that's
Right.
my bitch.
Right.
I thought he was
Right.
finna drop some heat on me. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And then the nigga said some crazy shit. Like, what the fuck? Let me go ahead and drop my
Bro,
shit out
look,
to say.
hey, wisdom.
You
Hey,
know
this
what
the
I'm saying?
realest shit on
Yeah.
YouTube.
So I ain't got
cuz,
time for that
Absolutely.
shit. I ain't no rhetorical. I ain't trying to put you in no goddamn
Yo,
pit.
why
Man.
He's not
I'm
trying to put
always
you in a
about to
position.
uplift,
He
man.
just
Hey, good
asked
show,
you.
Hey,
You know what
you.
I'm
hey,
saying?
every
This
time I
shit
start talking,
live.
niggas start talking. What is
Go
it?
ahead,
Go
bro.
Right.
ahead,
Hey,
Mitchell.
be
Go ahead.
honest with you. Be fair with your
I'm
minute.
Man,
Your mic is
asking
low as
yeah,
fuck,
he
bro.
trying to get
talking,
Your
an
nigga.
mic
answer.
low as fuck, mental. That's why we can't hear
Hey,
your
look.
ass.
So when you asked me why I said that, you
Mm-hmm.
followed up with it. You better have the right answer. I was like,
No,
baby, what
I ain't say better shit. What I said is that if you say the right answer, I won't have to say, "Hey, Mental Ninja." What I got out of it, bro, is that actually that's the bitch that tricked us, man. Because you know what I'm saying, but not on no disrespectful way. But I just to see what you was gonna say about it. I ain't say you better shit.
Because like because the
You
whole
know what
thing
I'm
when
saying?
Y'all
you
make
said
a good
hold up,
team.
drop, damn nigga, you keep coming in for no reason
Man,
right
I'm
now.
coming in for no reason on purpose like you do, nigga. You the one be
Oh,
having all the
crazy,
talk
man.
time,
And
nigga.
we're
Man,
still trying to
shut
get
that shit up.
we're still trying to get our dialogue going. You keep going and making it longer and
Man,
dragging
drop what I
out,
talk
right?
to, nigga.
Man,
I'm telling
fuck
you,
a dude
I already
talking
told you
about
I'm gonna
man.
talk all
Fuck
that
the
on the
shit on.
same
You was
dialogue.
supposed to
frequency.
cut all that
Man,
shit the
I ain't
first
on
time,
that
little nigga.
trash, man.
Now
This
I'm
nigga
gonna
Hey,
always
backtrack and
talking though.
y'all
re-explain.
Hold on,
playing
stop
crazy.
right
Wisdom,
quick.
if
Hold
you're
Everybody
on,
on the
gonna
stop,
say
same
that,
mental.
I
Man,
need to
Now
have
your
the
stop,
mic
bro.
right
Hold
low,
on.
Mr.
answer.
Ninja. I
Your
told you
No,
that,
ass
man.
listen, bro. It
always
Your
showed
mic
me
low.
talking,
that you
nigga.
already
You
had my
don't
answer
never
in
shut
Your
mind.
the
So
mic
why
low,
you
fuck
Mr.
up,
keep
Ninja.
asking
nigga.
me the
Can't
question
nobody
when
hear
I
you,
Man,
already
Mr.
have
fuck
the
Ninja.
with
answer I'm
mental,
supposed to
man. That
answer?
nigga talk the
And it's
most,
like you
but
better
gonna
not
say
get it
I
wrong.
keep interrupting in. We
I
trying to
valued
get
all
to
the
the
flame.
end of a point, man. Fuck the point at this point. It's too long. It's over with. The
Because
point
you keep
gone. We on something.
interrupting, nigga. That's why I still ain't gave my answer.
Man, bro.
If y'all don't want to
Bro.
hear it, then
Hey,
don't ask the
man, check
question.
yourself, man.
And
Fuck
I'll
the
know.
answer at this point.
The reason why I said that's my baby is because I have a belief or a perception on the idea of Babylon. And I'm not being tricked. I don't feel I'm being tricked. My day seems to be going pretty good right now. If I am being tricked, I guess I'll find out in a few minutes.
Mic
Okay,
drop.
you gotta go.
Good
You gotta
answer,
go
but I
harder than
don't
that,
mean, I
though.
don't mean. Now I'm glad you said that, though, Ninja, right? I'm glad you
I
let me
hate
say
mental
that because
ninja.
that's
That
all I
nigga
want. I
smart
just
as
wanted the
fuck.
clarification. You see what I'm saying? And so now
You
when I
try to
say
throw him off
being
his
tricked,
square,
right?
it don't work.
You know, you and I know that these things have different meanings and understanding. So that's what we can agree with that by your answer. You're like, nah, bro, I understand the deeper meanings behind what this is. You see what I'm saying? But so many people don't. You know what I mean? And
Absolutely.
if they
Absolutely.
really think it's a woman they're supposed to follow, they really think it's a statue, they really think they're supposed to go for this and do that. You see what I'm saying? But you understand the intricacies of it. So that's why I
That's
was
why. That's
asking
why I
you. You
called
see
her
what
a
I'm
bitch,
saying? And
right?
you know
Because
what
the
I'm saying?
bitch is the one who
Yeah,
rides the beast, right? So I
exactly.
gave her proper title, a female dog. I didn't
Because
give
that's
her a
physical, right?
goddess or that's my girl or my
Mm-hmm.
girlfriend or no shit like that, right? Because fuck that bitch. You know what I'm
I'm gonna
saying?
tell
In
you.
the
I'm gonna
real
tell
way.
you what my dad told me. Here's what my daddy told me. He said, if you gotta choose between me and your mama,
Hmm.
and you pick me, I'ma
Right.
kill you.
That part. That part.
You man, never
That
go
part.
against mine.
That's
That
right.
part.
Never.
That's
Come
real
on.
daddy right
Come
there,
on,
boy.
drop. Come on. Come on.
You let you know what time it is, nigga. You better not ever, nigga.
Come on.
Nigga, if I'm whooping, if I'm hitting your mom, the gun is in the cabinet right there to cold
Right.
this,
Handling your
blow
business.
my head
Right.
out. If I'm locked into my demons and you see
Come
me
on.
on some trash, you
Free me,
better
nigga.
not take my side in your
Come on.
life though.
Come
And
on.
and, and he
Come on,
always
drop.
told me, when I'm gone, your mom gonna be here, and he gone, and she here, bro. And it's like that the woman is gonna outlive. They can endure pain and stress, and they can just take it.
Come on.
A man can't do that. We be whining, man. We have a stomach ache, like baby. Man, I'm supposed
Right.
to be pregnant, throwing up, ain't asking for no help. These motherfuckers is different species, man. They so strong that it's not physical. It's a mental. If you
Right.
knew how mental
Right.
a
Right, bro.
woman was,
Now,
you
and
would be
that's why.
like, wow,
My bad.
you got
Man,
it,
that's
my
fire.
bad.
That's right, and
That's fire.
that's why I have a hard
That's
time
fire.
understanding why a lot of guys have they easy to disrespect a woman though. That's why I don't understand.
Okay. Come on. Come on. Come on, Wiz.
You know what I mean?
Come on.
It's like, you know, it's hard for me to disrespect a nigga. You feel what I'm saying? And I'm already gonna feel like I'm, you know what I'm saying, a woman is weak, you know, so to speak. Now okay, now we're gonna go according to what, okay, listen, let me just say it like this. Fuck all that. Seems like I'm judging people. Fuck all that. I'm running like this here. If according to status quo, right, that the woman's supposed to be the so-called weaker vessel, right? Let's deal with that, right? And the man, supposed to be so-called the strong, right? The head, right?
Okay.
The power, huh?
Okay.
Now, if we say women are some emotional creatures, right? They can't handle nothing. You know what I mean? They say no. A man is all logical. We don't do all that emotional ass shit. Fuck you.
Nah, that's bullshit.
That's what they say, right? That's what they say. We're going with the status quo. Remember what I'm saying, right? Status quo, right? So now, the first time, and I'm talking about all these fuck niggas in these households that be beat on these whipping old pussy ass niggas. I'm talking about. I know you gonna beat no nigga. Y'all know you fucking. I know what I'm talking about. Bitch ass niggas. You know what I'm talking about? So okay, yeah, woman talking a little shit or whatever.
Pussy ass
talking that
nigga.
shit. Yeah. Double down that. Yeah. Whole ass nigga. Okay, can't stand a little cuss.
My bad, I can't hold myself.
All right?
Come on.
So they said,
come on. Lord,
fucking right. Because that's what time it is. It need to be addressed. So they say the woman is a weaker vessel, right? She's talking that shit, right? And you supposed to be the man. So I don't think a man ever done on a man that you're supposed to be designed to be able to hold that pressure that she coming with you with, at you with. That's what you supposed to be the fucking man for. To hold that shit. It's like, baby, okay, you man, come cuss me out, baby. Say everything you want to say to me. You know what I mean? I don't give a damn. You know, you know what I'm talking about.
Take that shit on
and eat that shit, nigga.
Fucking lick
you supposed to be tough, nigga.
Right?
Come on, Pete.
Yes,
come on, Pete.
You know what I'm saying? Huh? If you really want to psychologize yourself, that's how you need to think about that shit, man. I'm supposed to be the nigga that's supposed to hold that shit, my nigga.
Yes,
when the guy that everybody's supposed to believe in, he say, hey, he ain't gonna put no more on you that you can bear around this bitch.
Guess what? Guess what? If you can't take that pressure from a woman, you damn sure ain't gonna be able to take it from a man.
Hey, because listen, with a man, it ain't gonna be all that motherfucking lip wrestle.
Right.
Hey, look, and any nigga, and any nigga that,
that's all it takes.
Any nigga that lip wrestle, right?
You gonna have to show me, man. I'm telling you.
Listen right quick. Here go the trick.
Come on.
Here go the trick. Any nigga that lip wrestle, right? If you absolutely right, at the end of the day, you gonna feel bad. That's that you cannot win a battle arguing with a woman. Even if you're right, you gonna say I'm sorry, dog, because you had to go overboard.
I'm glad
you had to be like, you bitch, get out. You probably not push the chick out your house and all kind of shit, and you calling her the next day, even though she was wrong. Because you was lip wrestling. That's why every female, listen right quick and I'm done. That's why every female, the only thing that works is the code of silence. They'll give you some pussy at the end of the day. Don't even say nothing back. They'll be like, you right, baby. Yeah, whatever. That it's cool, baby. You right, my bad. Even if you're right, just say this.
Right.
You right, baby. All right, cool. And then she mush, she'll mush the side of your head. Hold on. She'll mush the side of your head. And that's when you grab her wrist, pull her down, and sit her on your lap and have the best sex of your life.
There it is. There it is. There it is. Now watch this. The nut and the screw.
Nigga said the nut.
The nut and the screw. Think about that. Think about that.
When we screw.
Who is stronger, the nut or the screw that brings the shit together? Which vessel is?
I see where you going with the analogy, right?
The washer. Y'all forgetting the washer. Y'all both got a nut. Then
that's the children. That's the children right there. The washer.
Yeah, I always say the strongest force.
That was fired. Mental always fuck the fire gym up. Man. All right, go ahead, Mental. Fuck it. Let's get our mind.
Go ahead.
I always say that.
Let shit sink in, bro. Damn.
I process shit quickly, my nigga.
I'm talking about everybody. It ain't about you,
bro. That shit be processing like meat, bro.
But you got to hear what you're about to say, man.
You would say what, man? He let's start talking to cut you off. Go ahead, man.
I'm sorry. Just real, bro.
So I believe that the strongest force between the nut and the female, the dick and the pussy, whatever, is the force that draws them towards each other. The dynamic, that power, and it can be
washer.
I mean, whatever, we can analogize this anyway. It could be the child. It could be, but what it is the
That's a perfect example. I got to cut you off right here because I got to point this shit out.
Between
Hey,
the nut and
bro,
the
hey, that's what I
screw,
meant by finessing my game. You remember how every time you tried to stop me and give a dumbass example and shit, I was like, man, that don't really matter and all that shit. You know what I'm saying? All the extra shit. That's exactly what he just did in his own goddamn way. I'm letting you know, I come on your ass, boy. I'm catching you. I see you, boy.
Hey, no, y'all just think alike, and when you write, you write,
you
and
know what
all
I'm talking
of us.
About. Go ahead,
Hey, but
go ahead,
listen,
keep
all of us,
I ain't mad at it. Now,
all of us gonna finesse
but I
the
had
game.
to do it. You know what I'm saying? Since I said it out my mind, I had to point that shit out. And there it is, right around the corner.
Hey, one thing though, if y'all notice, if y'all hit listening, I don't gotta say, fuck shit and all that crazy ass stuff. I just speak my mind without trying to put a nigga down.
No, that's just the way I
ain't never put you down. Hey, see that y'all see that psychology ass shit, like
and that subliminal shit, yeah,
you see what I'm saying?
That
all that shit
corny,
cold blooded, ain't it? You know what I mean?
Ninja, you can't mental ninja us.
Hey, check this out now. Hey, even a on
he tried to mental ninja us.
I ain't even gonna do that. I ain't gonna do it to you, ninja. So there you know, boy. You know what I mean? You just became this new nigga within the last 2 weeks. Hey, if ain't nobody else saw the new motherfucker, I have. And so don't make me. Hey, listen, man. Watch who you talking to, because I'm everywhere at all times, motherfucker. I don't exist. I don't have no damn ego. So that bitch you talking about, them niggas you talking about, them books y'all be talking about, them Bible y'all talking about, all that fuck shit y'all talking about. This earth you talking about, this skin you talking about, nigga, that ain't in. I don't know what you niggas talking about. You know what I'm talking about? The land you niggas say y'all want, the money y'all talking about, these crackers y'all say oppressing y'all, all this depressive shit, all this we need to do this, we need to do that shit. I don't relate to none of that fuck shit. Period.
Come on.
So first of all, y'all niggas already know when you talking to a nigga like me, because I say I was born out my mama cat, free as fuck, and they ain't never forgot that.
That part.
I ain't never obeyed no motherfucking rules. I don't know about y'all. Period. No crackers ain't never told me what the fuck to do.
I'm a convict. So
and listen, and you know what? And you know how many cases I beat, nigga?
Come on.
I beat a few.
No, I'm talking about I had mentioned you always talk that convict shit. I'm gonna tell you G shit. Just because you're a convict, that means you lost, nigga. And knock on wood, Lord Almighty. You know what I'm saying? You blow my heart, so you know, woo. Okay, but listen here. I had a motherfucker talking about, hey man, I can't see why you ain't been down that way yet. Yeah, bitch, because the shit called trial, hoe. That's what it's called, bitch. You know what I'm saying? Bitch, ain't no motherfucker sign no please. Bitch, don't cut no please, hoe. I don't know what you found. You know what I'm saying? Nah, bitch, I told you whole ass motherfuckers you could not search shit, bitch. I don't give a fuck what you said.
Cases,
you know what I'm saying? So, bitch, hey, listen here. And you,
man, I ain't say nothing, dog.
You can't do nothing wrong, you faggot ass bitch. Not in trial. Hey, listen, in trial, I'm dropping games to the G's right now. You know what I'm saying? When you go to trial, man, for all you niggas that's scared, and y'all know y'all ain't did a bitch ass thing, and you whole ass niggas scared to fight for your life, I'm gonna let you know why you should, man. Fuck them 40 and 50 they talking about. Because when you go to trial, first of all, you can appeal that shit. So you can fight the whole time you down there to get that shit right. And when you go to trial, look at him. Them bitches can't even blink wrong. You know what I'm saying? It's like, hey man, did you turn left or you turn right? You fuck around and say you turned the wrong fucking way, bitch. That's case dismissed. I don't give a damn. Fuck all the whole key, all that shit got to go. You know what I'm saying? But when you give up what they call your goddamn rights when you cop pleas and cop deuces. You understand? You know what I mean?
Talk about it.
So I'll just let motherfuckers know, man. You know what I mean?
That
Most of the time, them motherfuckers can't
here.
even afford them motherfuckers can't even afford to pay for the fucking jury to come fuck with you. You know what I mean? If everybody right now is locked up and say,
hey, wisdom.
Yeah,
I hear what you're saying, bro. I beat a few cases too.
So you know what I'm talking about, though, mental nigga, man. And that shit.
Look at here.
I had to look at my discovery and see what if I can fucking finagle some shit and get away. And so
now, when you know you dead ass guilty, mental nigga, you don't be no fool, right? You know what I mean? It's like I go up here playing with these crackers I want to, and I already know I'm dead ass wrong. These crackers, I'm gonna give your ass 40 years, and you know you dead wrong. They say I'm gonna give you 2 years right now. You sign.
Shit, man, my cousin beat the case, bro, and got 15.
Hey, look. Hey, when it comes to going to trial, bro, if
Look
I
at
know,
here.
if
Tell
I'm
us
looking
that,
at the
bud.
discovery, because they got to give you the discovery so you see what the state's evidence that they have against you and shit. And if I see that there's no way I can get out of this shit through a trial, then the best bet would be to fucking plead out because
Yeah, I
the
just
trial
said that,
they gonna hit
homeboy.
you with the max.
Yeah,
Yeah,
no
he just
shit. I
makes
just
it.
said that, homeboy.
Hell
But
yeah,
what I'm
'cause
trying
the
to say
whole
is
thing
though,
is,
and like what I'm saying, mentioning it right, like niggas be signing off for 15, man. I nigga said nigga signed his whole life away to my 15 years because he was scared.
and
Bitch, you
the
might well give me
judge,
30. Fuck wrong
hey,
with
but
you?
look,
You know, man, nigga.
but look, when they sign off to 15, the judge was only gonna give them 9 if they went to the
Yes, drop.
box.
On my
Yes.
mom.
They were gonna
On
have
my
to
mom.
drop that shit. You
But
know what I
look, my
mean?
cousin
That
went
shit
to the
sounds
box,
good, bro.
right?
But like,
My cousin,
Okay.
hold on, listen, baby. So you always do that, bro. So now I'm interrupting you still.
No,
I
go
keep
ahead. Go ahead.
blurting
You got
in now.
that's
No,
what you
I'm
do, sir.
asking
Drop
Mental, bro. I'm just
TV.
asking you. Cool, I blurt in and drop the mic and give it back to the person that I blurted in on. I don't just blurt in and do a lecture.
Yeah, you
You're
gotta
doing a
go.
lecture about how you
Do your
don't do
thing,
lectures,
bro.
nigga. Go
All
ahead.
right, cool. All right, cool. God damn it.
You guys
All
said
right,
your cousin went to the
they gave
box.
my nigga, yeah, they gave my cousin motherfucker 13 years, right? Shot a nigga in the face, this, that, and the third, right? So
Okay.
now, but he really did it, right?
Okay.
But he really beat the case. It's like if they know you did it, they don't give a fuck how the court turns out. They
Right.
know you
Right.
did it. So it
Right.
don't matter. He actually won it. One witness said it was dark. Another witness said it was light. One witness
Okay.
said he had on a yellow hoodie. One witness said he had on a brown hoodie. One
Okay.
witness, you see what I'm saying?
Conflicting
So
evidence.
like
Okay.
far as the court was concerned, he was supposed to go home. They don't give a fuck about that little play y'all running. Remember you ran plays in class and I'm such and such, and you're such and such, and y'all read the scripts. That's all they're doing. They can give a
Right.
fuck less. They already predetermined. But I ain't gonna lie, it's only like 15 to 20% of motherfuckers locked up out of 100 that is innocent, and they
Come
know
on.
that shit.
Come
They
on.
know like half of y'all niggas guilty or what? Like they told OJ, all the evidence point at you. So I
Right.
don't give a fuck if you didn't do it. I don't know what the spirits is saying, but you're framed or whatever's happening in your world. You're about to go to jail, whether you did it or not.
See,
That's how
but
they
On
look
some
at
other
it.
now I gotta say, y'all, it do not work like that in real life. Like nigga talk that I've been tried shit and I beat cases all that whole ass shit, my nigga. I'm talking about nigga news channels, all that old shit, nigga. You know what I mean, nigga, for real. Not no bullshit. Go get the fucking transcript for you and show you how I finesse about that bitch. Dead ass guilty. You understand me? You know what I mean? But in certain shit, they just can't do. You know what I mean? It's like I don't give a fuck, man. If they catch you riding and you got 10 bricks in the trunk, bro. For real. If them
And
bitches pull
nigga,
you over, bro, and they don't have no smell, no evidence, no sign of criminal activity,
No probable cause. You ain't
no
got
probable
no
cause
my shit. I
whatsoever.
told you
and did
no.
y'all
You ain't
know?
That
got no
shit
reason to
getting
bring
thrown
no
Did
out,
dog.
y'all
dog.
know the
No reason
dogs?
pulling me
Hey,
over.
did
Tell
y'all
me.
know the dogs only get a
Out.
minute and a half to show
Period.
up on the scene after they pull you over? So even if they bring the dogs and the dogs find it, if it's over a minute and a half, how long it take to write it? They pulled you over for speeding. How long
Oh
do
my
it take to write that ticket? That's how long they get to
Drop. I
do
heard you say that
anything.
one time before, dog. Like last week, bro. I beat a case just like that, and it was like no longer than 45 minutes.
Hey, check this out, right?
That's what it
So
was, bro. They hold you in Florida. I don't know how this. Okay, don't take my word for every state now. It could be a
Right.
law
Right.
in y'all state,
Right.
okay?
Right.
But in Florida,
Take your
if
time.
them motherfucker pull you over, man, and you know you dead ass fucked up, you know what I'm saying? You stay
Right.
your ass in that car on good fuck. They call the Pope. I ain't getting out this bitch. You know what I'm
Come on.
saying? And so, because listen, this is what they're gonna do, y'all. They gonna dispatch it in when they start fucking with you, right? So all you gotta do is put the ass on the clock. So you already know when after that 45 minutes, give about 50 minutes, an hour, something like that, then you start corroborating because you already know you got a loophole no matter what they find. You know what I mean? You just can't get no sign of criminal activity. I'm just giving y'all some straight up game. Like I was straight up caught red-handed, bro. You know what I mean? It was not red-handed, had to find whatever, but I did that, and I didn't know I was gonna win on that clause.
Well,
I didn't know that.
I'm gonna put out a recipe real quick
Yeah.
for those who conducting that. Fix a flat and black pepper fixes a whole lot of things. He just said it, a minute and 30, right? Fix a flat and black pepper.
Hey, so
Put the
check this
two and
out,
two
right?
together.
My bad. Hey, check this out,
It's
right?
a silicone.
So, federal law, right? If a cop stops you, right, and they don't have to naturally have probable cause. I know they say that shit. I know we have to be Miranda and shit, but they have protection so that they don't violate our Fourth Amendment right, and that protection is they made a mistake. That's all they have to say. I made a mistake, and they are protected, and we have not had our Fourth Amendment right violated. The 3 cases that I did beat was all in St. Pete, Florida, because those cops in Florida are fucking stupid. Yet their laws are fucking heinous and shit because of their fucking clemency laws and shit. And what happens is if a cop, this is federal law too, it's applied to all states. If a cop pulls you over, stops you, they have an hour to conduct an investigation. So when they detain you, they have up to an hour. He said something about 45 minutes. It's about an hour and stuff to conduct their investigation and stuff. Now, if they don't have probable cause to pull you over and you allow a search, they can say that they made a mistake. They thought that you had expired tags or a headlight was out, blah, blah, fucking whatever. It's going to protect them and still fuck you. However, if they don't have probable cause and you don't allow a search, then they are still in legal binding and shit. But at the same time,
Violation,
you know how courts go. They can throw that shit out because at the end of the day, they will have a jury trial and shit, and they'll look at some of the extenuating circumstances of the case and shit. The 3 cases I beat was a fucking theft, possession of a debit card. I beat that shit. I beat a weed charge and shit twice on the same charge. They try to double stack and fucking entrap me with a CI. Florida loves them niggas CIs, and that's why a lot of niggas get off on case because they can turn CI and go get other niggas locked up and get state.
Hey, Mental, quick question: Is marijuana legal in Florida or no?
No, it's not.
Oh, okay.
Hey man,
For
no, nobody.
use, yes.
Hey, listen. This dude right here is not from Florida. I don't think. I could be wrong, but anybody who listens to me, man, I'm telling y'all hardcore facts, man. I'm not a capper. I'm not a bullshit ass fact, possibility ass nigga. So when I said 45 minutes, if I was stupid, I fucking pull that shit up right now and show you that I beat a case literally where it's giving you the goddamn case law and let you know how I won that shit and say shit about no hour. But an hour will be very sufficient. And that's great, you know what I mean? So the man is in Florida or whatever, so that's great. You know what I mean? But last time I understood that he was in Las Vegas and stuff, I could have been wrong, but that means he ain't from Florida. Cool. So he been through that, but maybe he just have a misconception about that. Listen, like I'm saying, he ain't telling you nothing wrong, right? Because an hour is longer than 45 minutes, so that's even better. You know what I'm saying? But I'm letting you know, if you press the time, goddamn it, and you talk about go across your goddamn head, and you beat that 45-minute mark, you can still start bowing down right then. That's all I'm trying to say. And he could be perfectly right about our investigation matter and all that type of stuff. But when you say an investigation, that means they already have a real suspicion of a crime. I'm speaking of in circumstances where you have no suspicion of a crime, where you might pull me over for a brake violation or something simple, no seat belt, some foolery like that. Not if they come up to the car and they smell weed in the car, or they see a gun, or what I mean. Oh no, that's an investigation being occurred right there. Not if your ass in the world of trouble. None of that bullshit. We talking about it's gonna work. You know what I'm saying? That's what he was saying about that probable cause shit go out the window on certain shit, and that's when go out the window. You know
hey,
I think you missed
I got a suggestion.
Hold on, real quick.
Oh, go ahead, brother.
So all the cop has to do, and this is where they get to fuck us, no bullshit, is they can know that there's no violation on the car. You're in perfect law-abiding order and stuff. There's no weed smell. There's no nothing. They can pull you over, and you stop. Hold up. You stop, and all they have to say on their report is, I made a mistake, and they still do not get to violate your rights. If they say that I didn't make a mistake and they pulled you out over without probable cause, then they violate your rights. But
now let me ask you though, Mr. Ninja, because that sounded a little conflicting. You said all they have to do is put on the report that they made a mistake. They got to put that on the report.
When it comes down to it, and even in cross-examination, whatever, all they have to say is, I made a mistake. They are given that leeway to make a mistake. They got it's a human error and shit.
Hold up, wait, Ben Ninja. Now, like really follow me now because I already know, man, that shit they'll get kicked out so goddamn fast. Boy, I have my lawyer dance around the mother whole ass niggas, man. They do some shit like that. You bet not put on there that you made a mistake and just fuck with me for no reason at the report, because you know the report get filed when you get detained right then. They do the report right then. They got to report that shit before your bond even go through. You see what I'm saying?
And so I'm saying is
I got a question for the panel, and this is to stop the bullshit, right? Now watch this. We got 4 brothers on the panel right now, right? So check this out. Do y'all know the best entrepreneurship if you want to get around the law and all that shit there, right? The best entrepreneurship, right? They told you in the movie The Django, right? To become bail bondsmen and bounty hunters.
Mm-hmm.
Now check it. Right? If you become a bail bondsman, or i.e. a bounty hunter, right? You got a profession where you can go make you some coins, right? And you can help your brother and sister in that when they get caught up in some situation. Right? This is legal practice. Right? Right? Fuck all that is you detaining me, right? Fuck all this law. Fuck all that shit, right? Right? I'm talking about the loophole. I'm talking about the getting in, getting out. Right? You probably even seen, the Dog the Bounty Hunter show. Or there's a couple of others out there, right? Like think about that.
You get y'all real game, man. You gotta have your bondsman or somebody in your back pocket when you're out there acting crazy, man.
Right?
Right. Now watch this. Bitch, don't worry about that dress out shit. Don't even
right. You making money both ways.
Hey, but check this out, right?
And you legal. Guess what? You legal.
Hey, but look, there's a loophole. Hey, there's a loophole when it comes to the due process, and this is how the loophole works. Look at who really gets due process. Due process does not apply to the individual citizen. Due process only applies to a corporation. Because if you look, they don't lock the corporation up first. Once they lock you up, they have you don't have a right. You don't have a right to be observed because the way your corporation is basically your ID, your social security, all caps. So when they lock you up, they're detaining the representative, a person, an aspect, or a fictitious representative of the true you, which is the ID, right? So when a cop pulls a motherfucker over, and check this out, in Florida, there is no entrapment law. They're one of the only few states that don't have an entrapment law. So what the police do is they hire CIs. And a CI is basically a criminal informant who has pending charges or pending cases there, but they go to agree to work as a bounty hunter, which is a fugitive, apprehensive, whatever. They apprehend fugitives and shit. But how they apprehend fugitives is by creating fugitives through coercion and through entrapment, by making deals and finding out people who are doing this and that, and then they bring that information to their reporting officer, and then they set the contract up for the meet and greet with the audio recording or video, however they can get it done and shit, to create the hand-to-hand or the buyout, which locks up the other person and shit. I beat that case before because them niggas fucked up on their own fucking paperwork and shit. You know what I'm saying? But like the thing is that one thing to understand is that once they've locked you up, they have already won, because you do not get reimbursed the $75 a day average jail time that every inmate has while they're getting their bodies being drained of the charge in the cell, which is the battery, to the state. And the state is able to recoup that money by sending drafts to the World Bank or to the government, to the state, and the state sends to the government, and the government sends to the World Bank to get redeemed back on these invisible charges. So therefore they conjure money off the body. And so that's why when a cop pulls you over, they can see probable cause, they can have probable cause. And if they don't, all they have to do is say that they made a mistake and the charges will still stick. That's how fucked up.
But what I'm speaking to is the meantime and the in between time, right? you can legalize your firearm, right? Guess what? Your wife or your significant other, right, or yourself, right? Right, you going down to the courthouses, you meeting with the judges. You see what I'm saying? You're not no police. You see what I'm saying? But guess what? You making that money.
Yeah, there's an issue with that too, right? And that's saying that every adult black man at the age of 18 is instructed through school or some kind of propaganda system that stay out of jail, and as soon as you turn 18, go get legalized, go get your firearms and shit legalized. But what the truth of the matter is that there's so much heavy influence to direct and subjugate black men or inner city men to that. What happens, they fucking around and get charges, so they'll never be able to get their rights back, or if they do, it's a fucking insane ass fucking process. Like I'm me personally, I am waiting for Florida. That's the only thing holding me back from being legalized as observable free restoration of rights, because they have fucking dumbass clemency, boy, that's backed up.
Well, let's clarify some things first. Let's clarify some things first. Mental. Okay. When Mental say firearms and getting them legalized, check this. When he's talking about firearms, right? He's talking about handguns, right? That's what he's talking about, right? A rifle, a shotgun is legal at any age as long as you know how to operate it. Any type of long gun, right? You can have a truck and post your shit up in the back of your truck if you want to.
Not if you're a felon. If you're a convicted felon, you cannot own any combustible weapon that operates off combustion or even projectile. Crossbows, bow and arrows, can't own that shit. You can't own a blade that's longer than the width of your palm, which is like 3 inches and shit. You know what I'm saying? You can have them you kind of can have them in your house. You can't be married or have any firearms in your possession. 9 tenths of the law, if you live there and there's a firearm there and it's your wife's, you are still under the penalty of the law and shit. And the whole purpose of that is to make sure you don't get militias popping up and people that you don't want having militias. Well, we know that because the Black Panther Party, and that's when all these laws started popping in. And the NRA never went against people owning guns until motherfucking Huey P. marched on the fucking on the city city hall, and they barricaded and blocked out all the firearms and shit. They went deadly.
Well,
for
the last time that I checked, percussion caps, right? Revolvers, right? Civil War revolvers, black powder is legalized for felons.
No, we can't own none of that shit.
Oh, yes, you can. I think you need to revisit the law,
bro. Trust me.
Because for the simple fact,
my nigga,
it's been dropped, right? They're considered antiques, right? And you cannot take away the ability for a person to be able to hunt or procure food, right? This is why I know this, because I've already did 2 years of research on this particular matter, right? Percussion caps, black powder, right? They work just the same, right? They're considered antique firearms. Look it up for the state that you reside in, right? They go bang just as well.
Hey, look, in Nevada, it's a federal law. We can't own any gun. They have antique gun there too. They have fucking there's another kind of gun too that use some kind of other kind of combustion. We can't own CO2 guns. We can't own none of that shit. And the thing is that
Are you a felon?
Across the huh?
Are you a felon?
I'm a 4-time convicted felon. Yeah.
Okay. How long ago?
My last felony was 2015 in the state of Florida. And I have a year and a half because they just reduced their clemency process from 8 to 6 years over the past year. I have 3 felonies in Florida, and I have 1 here in Nevada. That one's been sealed and everything. So technically, I only got 3. I'm a 3-time convicted felon.
2015. So this is what, 2021. So that's 6 years ago. Okay, so you got 1 more year. Keep your nose clean, right? You can get your shit reinstated.
The fucked up thing is, right? Yeah, I got 1 year, but you know how backlogged that system is? We're talking about Florida. It's a fucking sheriff state. They don't give a fuck. They're doing like maybe a 70 fucking clemency hearings a year. And that's like, I've been keeping heavy tabs on that shit. And I got a lawyer out there and shit that I have to pay a fucking $500 retainer every year for when it goes through and they change laws. What they have been changing with the first thing last year and a half ago with the voter rights and allowing us to vote again. That's the first step. Then they dropped it from 8 years to 6 or 7 and shit, which is another step. But at the end of the day, it's still a process that is indefinite to when your fucking case will be brought before the clemency board. But you know, I got some connections and shit that I can bypass that, but that's not every other man. You know what I'm saying? They might not have my connections, so it's still fucked up.
Well, again, like I said, that's from a personal standpoint. But if you want to rectify the situation, it's doable. I know a lot of brothers that have done it, right? Now, going forward, you need to revisit the percussion cap and ball revolvers, right? Or i.e. what we call 50 cals, black powder 50 cals, muskets, right? You can obtain those with a felony, especially outside of a different state, especially, matter of fact, you can go to Bass Pro Shop and pick one up right now. Guess what? You can order one offline and have it delivered straight to your house with no background check, no paperwork.
Listen,
right?
Look, here I go, right? A muzzle loader is a type of gun with a matchlock, a flintlock, percussion cap, or similar ignition system, and typically manufactured prior to 1898. In fact, a gun manufactured before 1898 is considered to be an antique gun. Federal law, like the Gun Control Act, does not prohibit felons from owning antique firearms. However, right, on a state level, they can amend those laws, which most states have. I don't know how many. I know Nevada has. I know Florida has, right? And this is the fucked up part about it, right? Is they're not going to see that you had a fucking legalized way of carrying a firearm. What they're going to see is a felon with a firearm. Now, if you're black, they're just going to see a black man with a firearm. And this is the really fucked up part is if you're getting pulled over and they ran your plates and they have your fucking NCIS or NCIC report and shit, right? And they know that you're a convicted felon because they get that all information right there and they ask you to see if you're gonna be honest with them and shit. And they find a gun, the niggas are gonna, they're gonna lock you up and stick you with the charges until they're gonna lock you up, they're gonna stick you with the charges until they figure it out. In the meantime, state gonna get their time out your ass.
Right. But if you're a bail bondsman / bounty hunter, right? Guess what? You could become a bail bondsman / bounty hunter with felonies. Hello.
I'm about to look. Yeah, I'm about to look that up right now.
Please do.
That.
Yeah, they're definitely good to know, though. That's for sure. For everybody who hit a brother, take heed, goddamn it. That's what
now.
Try.
Okay, here we go. Look, all states except Illinois, Kentucky, Oregon, and Wisconsin have a certification process to become a bail bondsman. Florida, North Carolina, South Carolina, and the District of Columbia restrict bounty hunting or have banned it altogether. So, can a felon become a recovery agent?
Yes.
And let me add something about looking it up, right? And let's not forget, y'all, that the key around that felon shit is to be the owner of your enterprise. So you can own a bail bond company and hire somebody else to get the bail bond license.
Come on.
You see what I'm saying? But
Come
it's
on.
still your company.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying? So just like
Come
you
on.
don't have to be a doctor to have a medical practice. You can buy the building
Absolutely.
and get the equipment and
Absolutely.
people, find somebody who got the license. Just like you don't have to be a barber to own a barbershop. You see what I'm saying? You can have a barbershop and hire you barbers. So don't never think that you can't do shit because you're a felon. They force you to not be a part of their system no more.
To think that way. Absolutely. Absolutely.
To be a part of our
absolutely. Absolutely.
Don't get me wrong, right?
Mhm.
All right, candidate to become a fugitive recovery agent must pass a criminal background investigation, not be addicted to drugs or alcohol, have no conviction for a Class A misdemeanor or felony, have no Class B misdemeanors in the past 5 years, be mentally competent, able to legally operate a motor vehicle, able to legally possess a firearm. So that right there. Now I'm gonna say this, right? I don't give a fuck what the government says. I can own a firearm if I want to. I got plenty of access to guns if I need them, if I want them and shit. But I'm gonna say this, because of my program, my AA shit, I gotta be smart. I'm not gonna put myself in a position where I need a firearm to the best of my ability, right? At the same time, that even if I want to own one just for per se protection, I have to look at the other side. Like, what if somehow the police are at my house, they find it, and I fuck myself, and I take myself out of the game because I'm impatient and shit. So that's the gray line, you know what I'm saying, where faith comes into and right action really is applied and shit, you know what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, like, I do understand that if I live in a civilization that had these systems put in place and I chose to willfully of my own volition violate these things, I should be agreement to the penalties and punishments I get. Thank God that for some of the crimes that I was able to beat and some of the shit that I never got caught, they don't know about and shit, I never got myself put in a position where I would never be able to, in their eyes, redeem these rights and shit. Whether or not I agree with them or not, I do know for a fact, can't no motherfucking man tell me my rights are and shit. No bullshit.
Let me ask you this, Mental. Let me ask you this. When you got detained, right, and they placed those charges above you, whether you did the time or you took a deal or whatever the case may be, right? Right. When you was admitted, right, you went to the Department of Corrections, right?
Yeah. You can hear me?
So
yeah.
So this is the part that you have to understand. Before all the law shit, right? Right. It's supposed to be a rehabilitation to being corrected. Right? Right? Not a permanent status or to limit your rights, right? Right? Because whenever you was doing whatever crime you committed, right, or allegedly, right, you wasn't doing it against your rights, right? Right? You wasn't doing it because you
double jeopardy,
right? So based off of it's just like coming up for a parole hearing, right? Yeah, you're gonna take responsibility for your actions, right? Oh, okay, this is the steps and the manners that I need to do certain things, right? I can't be out here just acting reckless, right? You're supposed to be rehabilitated to be back into society, right? But now, if you got statutes of limitations, right? You can't move the way you want to move. You can't protect yourself the way you want to protect yourself. You can't go eat the way you want to eat. This, that, right? Guess what? When you throw that back into the court's face, right? I agreed to whatever I agreed on to be rehabilitated, to be corrected, to be shown the way, because guess what? I wasn't shown the way. Right?
Yeah, right? You know, you're saying that, right? Is let's look at Justice. Let's look at Lady Justice, right? What does she look like? She's standing there, she got some scales in her hand, and she's fucking blindfolded with a sword that's pointed down. That means she's blindfolded. She's unaware of what's happening. She's been hoodwinked, in a Masonic term, right? She doesn't know what the fuck's going on. She is armed with a weapon, but it's pointed down, is not in challenge, is not in defense, is not an attack. It is basically sheathed, right? And she has these scales that she is holding and shit. And the thing is, whoever can fill the scale up wins. It doesn't matter if it's ethical or moral or godly. It's whoever fills the scale up wins. So what the depiction of Lady Justice shows is that Lady Justice itself has been enslaved and removed of her own rights of what justice is. And then we have what we call the Department of Justice, the DOJ, right? And what is the department? It is basically a category of what they feel justice is. So we're not operating under the true sense of justice as virtuous by Lady Justice as represented. We are operating under a subcategory that they have created. So basically, they have Lady Justice locked up, and they are representing her as her fucking lawyer, and it's fucked up.
But when you read the details in regards to the percussion cap and revolver, or ball and percussion cap, right? Think about what you said, right? When you read, you said from 1978 going forward, right? That's what you call a modern day firearm. Anything posted before 1870 or 1868, excuse me, right? I'm talking about your 21, your 31, your 44, your 50 cal, a gauntlet gun, right? All of that is accessible to you. That's what that was reading towards you, right? Well, not towards you, but anyone that happens to be underneath that banner, right? Anything that Civil War ish, right? Civil War ish, right? You can possess, right? Because the reason why it's legal, right? And a lot of people don't know about it, right? Is because a man with a felon or a couple of felonies, right, went to the Supreme Court. This is Supreme Court. This is federal, right? This is federal law, right? Now, I'm not picking on your circumstances nor your situation. What I'm advising you of is that laws change yearly, annually. And as of 2019, I believe, right, this law was enacted, right? So you would have the availability to be able to hunt and put food on the table.
See, but the thing is, like, so a federal law is federally instituted across the entire board, right? And federal doesn't really have anything to do with the United States. That's federal, it's feudal. That goes back to Britain and shit, really, under their law system, right? So with that being said, the states and local legislative bodies are able to bypass that, since inherently the federal law is not a national law. It is a foreign agency or foreign body law. They don't have to abide by it if they don't want
absolutely.
to.
Absolutely. Now, I didn't say that they can't fuck with you. I didn't say that they can't take your firearm and throw you into the jail for 4 days until you're able to go see the majesty. What I said was, right, because just like we were talking about beating cases, right, they're gonna look at that arresting police officer. Well, why did you kidnap Mr. Ninja? Right? Well, the reason why I kidnapped him is because he was in a possession of a firearm. Well, that's what you come with. Okay, well, he kidnapped me, right? He illegally detained me, right? Listen, hold on. He illegally detained me, right? He took my possessions, right? He rendered me from my time, right? You countersuit, right? The federal law is what's going to supersede the state law. Right now, I guess you're in Nevada, right? Well, out here in Nevada, right, you're able to open carry, right? That's state law, right? That's state law.
Yeah, the thing is, right? So
that's all the way across the board. That's anybody in the state, right? So watch this. If you're able to open carry, right, not concealed, right, open carry, right, and they mess with you, right? Boom, 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 boom. Now, once you go into the majesty, right, not only are they going to give you your firearm back, not only are they going to either release you, or i.e. Let you go off of your bond, however you want to play that, right? But also now you have a countersuit, because federal law supersedes state law.
I get that, right?
Like the legalization of marijuana.
Check this out, though, right? So this is how the process works, and this is how they have it structured with all the red tape. Yeah, maybe the federal law doesn't allow it, right? But who can override federal law? the state can. And if the state can override the federal law, that's not even the highest level. The state's not the higher, the local, the town municipality,
Right.
the city, the county, the state is not able, is the lowest level of regulating laws and shit. The Supreme Court at the end of the day has the final say. But if the state can do it, the Supreme Court can do it also, because you're looking at a lesser entity of the Supreme Court, right?
Absolutely.
So if I do, let's say hypothetically, I have a black power muzzleloader gun. I'm walking around open carry. Cop stops me, doesn't know I'm a felon, whatever. He doesn't find out until afterwards. He realizes I'm a felon. He locks me up because he thinks that I'm not supposed to have the gun, or he calls and finds out. I get locked up. I go through the judicial process, right? Then what happens is they're going to sentence me, right? Because the only person who could override the state is the Supreme Court. So I have to get convicted under the state. Then I have to take that.
Well, there's no conviction. This is what I'm saying. There's no conviction.
Yes, there is, because Nevada state law bans a felon from owning a percussion gun. Now, even though the federal law supersedes the Nevada state law, you are convicted under the Nevada state law. The only person going to overturn that would be the Supreme Court. So they're going to get their conviction. You're going to be serving your time. They're going to get $75 a day while you're in county, and $125 or $150 a day while you're in prison. If you make it to prison, you get the year and a day and shit, which is a felony. If it's your first time, you might get 6 months and shit, you know what I'm saying? Or if you're white and got a good lawyer and good ties to the community, you might get fucking probation automatically and shit. But for me, I'm a ex-offender in possession of a firearm, which I know I'm not allowed to have, and I get the year and a day, guaranteed minimum.
That would bring everything back full circle.
I filed the appeal, right? The appeal is either granted or it's not. I file another appeal. Eventually, it gets granted. It goes to the Supreme Court. The Supreme Court has the ability to either uphold the state or uphold the federal law, and they make that decision.
Okay,
so,
let me tell you, for somebody that used to work in the records department, right? I used to go to the DA's office of Nevada, district attorney, the public defender's office, right? The Supreme Court over there off of 3rd, right?
For sure.
Right? Okay. Listen to me. I'm not saying things to just sound good, right? I'm telling you cases upon cases upon cases of individuals, right? That I've dealt with their cases, but I'm not telling you to take my word for it. Now, if you want to go down to the DA's office, right? It's off of, 3rd
over on Carson,
3rd and Smith, right? You go down there, right? Go up to the 4th floor, right? Ask, right? Go across the street, right? Across the street to the public defender's office, right? Go ask, right? And then see what your answer is going to be.
Hey, one thing that does make a difference though is that if like you said, there's cases. Now, if there's cases that can be cited in open court of similar, like so and so versus the state and shit, and this person was found to be not in violation by carrying this and that, then I would debate from my end. I would have to research all these different cases to make sure that if I am ever picked up or stopped and I have one of these muzzle loaders and shit, that I am in basically congruent. That's it, like the parallel in activity to one of those cases. So then that case will actually get me off. That's like, you know what I'm saying?
I understand that. But what I'm saying,
to clear the things up real quick, though, right?
Go ahead, brother.
Everything back full circle. You know what I mean? When I was saying, when you go to trial, the difference is that you have an opportunity to appeal. So once you sign that paperwork and talking about you plead out, you copped out, or whatever the case, you know what I mean? Then you can't appeal shit, first of all. You know what I'm saying? And so the thing about it is, so you just stuck with it, you know? And so the process goes, like you go through the lower courts first, which is the local, which is the state. You know what I mean? And then like, as you appeal, you know what I mean? Once you like fight the shit, you see what I'm saying? And let us say you lose in trial, and then that's when the higher courts have to look at it. You know what I mean? Then,
Absolutely.
And then you might have to make it up because you got this circuit or that circuit. It moves up and up until the Supreme Court, which is the same thing, synonymous with the federal court, right? Because there's a different code of law.
Chain of command.
Is your rights. It's not laws and commandments, and statutes and all that. No, it's the common man law. You feel what I'm saying? When we're dealing with federal court, you know what I mean?
Correct.
And that's based on as long as you don't hurt nobody, steal nothing from nobody.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean?
You're not in commission of a crime.
Exactly.
Absolutely.
You know what I mean? That's the federal law. But like,
hey, bro,
unfortunately,
hey, wisdom seeker. Like my wife from Florida too. Like her brother-in-law, my brother-in-law had gotten some shit, right? But like this, I like, okay, say injury. You talk about like if you don't hurt nobody.
One thing too about that is
an accident, like a car accident and shit like that, right? And say a police officer, they ain't supposed to even be chasing you through residential areas. You feel what I'm saying?
Okay.
They ain't even supposed to not be chased through residential areas. Is that a law that's here in Florida too? Does that law stick in Florida as well?
All you gotta do is look that up, right? So UP, it is go right into the Florida case laws dealing with traffic stops or traffic period, right? You check everything it is to know about. Okay, what consists of speeding or what they do in residential. That's all I do. Like, okay, you give me this. Okay, like let's say they charge me with something, right? Forbid and all that, right? Like they charge me with something. The first thing I'm gonna do is go to the case law that they charge me with, and I'm gonna see everything that I can see that might.
What case is been fought and how you can beat the case? You gonna look at all of that shit.
Exactly. Like what they really saying I did, and then how I can wiggle out of the shit. You see what I'm saying? And that's where your loophole come in at. If you can prove the wiggle. You know what I mean? But if they got you on every last thing, it's like
and you ain't got no loophole. You just got
You got to try to work on the best deal. You know what I mean? Because when you get a deal, right? Let's say you have a third degree felony, right? Which is the lowest felony you can get. Okay, if it's on the first degree, go to third degree, right? When you take a plea bargain, it drops down to a first degree misdemeanor. You see what I'm saying? So if you got a first degree felony, it'll drop down to a second degree felony. If you got a second degree, drop down to third degree. You see what I'm saying? So that's why they give you the deal. So you got a third degree felony, right? A person that a finesser, you're like, you know what? I ain't even finna play with these motherfuckers and try to take their try about this felony when I could just cop out to a misdemeanor and get a year and just say fuck it. You see what I'm saying? So it's like little things like that, But so when it comes to like the courts, like I was saying, we go to the lower courts at first, and then you have enough finances, which is a lawyer. Most of us don't have lawyers, so that's why we don't have no choice but to cop out. You see what I'm saying? Because a lot of them can't even bond out. You see what I'm saying? They don't have no collateral. They don't have nothing. That's why business and having things, assets and stuff like that comes in that. Because you got people that got houses, you got to put up no money. Hey, I'm gonna put up my house because I know I'm gonna make sure that the dude come to court. You know what I mean? And so once they finish going to court, you good. Stuff like that. Or if they say you get a $10,000 bond, most people pay $1,000 on it. You know what I mean? Instead of paying the whole 10 racks, and you didn't get your whole 10 racks back. You know what I mean? No matter what happened. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. But you ain't got the money and the resources, you can't do stuff like that. And so you can't get out to fight the case. Because most of the time you got to be on the streets unless you got somebody that love you that can help you fight the case. You know what I mean? Because it ain't up to the lawyer, it's up to you. You know what I mean? You're supposed to get in and start reading the shit and be like, okay. And then when you go talk to your lawyer, hey man, what you think about this? I found this case law. I found that case law. I found this. You know what I mean? And you like, damn, you know what? I can use this. I can use that. You know what? Yeah, I'm finna shoot this to the prosecutor right quick. You know what I mean? To see if they jump on this. Go ahead.
Wisdom. I just want to get this mental real quick. Okay, so when you pull it up, mental, just pull it up, just word it just like this, right? Can a felon possess a percussion cap revolver, right? And it says in the United States, it is legal for a convicted felon to own black powder gun during his custody or control. You under the federal law and state laws. Listen, are you listening? Under federal and state laws, right? A black powder gun is also termed as an antique firearm. Antique firearms are discharged under the United States Gun Control Act of 1968. So what is that saying? On this land, under this certain jurisdiction, right, state and federal law, right, allows felons to own black powder percussion cap revolvers or long guns.
Hey, so like
As
what I'm gonna
long,
do, hey, no bullshit. What I'm gonna do is I'm about not today, but tomorrow after I get off of work, I'm about to go down there because I want to research and find out too. Because like at the end
yes,
of the
sir.
day,
Please do.
I might not be walking around like fucking Jack Sparrow and shit, nigga.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? With a or like Cortex with a fucking art bus, which is basically a fucking cannon and shit. But I do want to find out. And like the thing too about like what I learned when I was in Florida, like my third or fourth time going to jail and shit, right? After I caught my first felony and shit, right? And when I
Okay.
beat the second one, there's only what they do is after they lock you up, they give you the you got your advisory court and shit. That's gonna happen within the
Right.
first fucking before you go from this Pinellas County actually you go from the booking and shit. And you're waiting in a big reception room. Then they bring the advisory court a bunch of other inmates and stuff, and you'll find out if you're gonna be OR or not, and you're gonna be remanded and shit. And if you're OR, you
Right.
fight the shit from the street. If you'll be remanded, you're gonna fight the shit from the jail and shit. It's up to the judge and shit, whatever bullshit, right? Now,
Absolutely.
once you get upstairs and stuff, this is how their fucked up process works. Your court date is gonna be most likely 60 to 90 days out, 30 to 90 days out, right? And
Absolutely.
this is how you bypass that shit. First, you're gonna want to wait for your discovery. That's gonna take 2 weeks to 30 days right there. So you're looking at sitting on your hands and knees unless you get bailed out in the meantime, which you want to have people work on that shit, unless you have a no bail, which is a bench warrant. The judge wants to talk to you and shit. You have to wait. So
Absolutely.
once you get your discovery, right? As soon as you get in there, you put a motion in. See, niggas don't know
Absolutely.
about working the motions and shit. First, you want to go
Right.
and you look
But
at your
you talking
charges.
about the
You put a
speed
motion
trial,
into
listeners.
you put a
Right.
motion into the law clerk that you want the whole statute, the whole paperwork on all the statutes of felony convictions and shit for the state. They send this big ass packet. You go and see your subsection
Right.
on shit. You match it up. See if that details verbatim what your case is and shit. And if it doesn't, then you look to see what it does. Because
Right.
if there's discrepancy on any of them, you can actually have this shit thrown out because there's no legal binding through the statute that says you actually were in violation and shit. That's how I beat 2 cases because of that.
Absolutely, brother. Absolutely.
That's
So,
called common law.
but
What
the
you
point that
talking
I'm
about?
getting to, but the point that I'm getting to for you and anyone that happens to be under the same or similar situations as of you, right? Right. I don't want you to be running around here lacking,
Oh no, for sure.
right?
Hey, look,
And
this
so
is the
so
only
the
other
only reason
loophole,
why
right?
I'm presenting this information is because I'm expecting you to do your follow-up research, but then I'm also expecting you to get your hands on to a percussion cap black powder revolver, i.e. whatever the fuck you want to,
Hey,
right?
nigga, look,
Right?
if you don't hear from me in
To
72 hours or 24 hours, nigga, I'm gonna tell you exactly what I found out. No
right,
bullshit. And another thing too, because I am in an outlaw club and shit, there's only
right.
one way that I'm protected under the law is if when it comes to self-defense and shit, if that happens, there is a
Absolutely.
firearm
Absolutely.
around me and I use it to defend myself.
Absolutely.
And
Now I ain't
thank God
I
I
ain't
do
telling you
that.
to go out here and act
Cause
no
you know,
fool.
No, bro.
in
Right.
some states, you know, they got the where you had the right to be able to protect your business too. I don't know if it's like that. I don't know if
Absolutely.
you looked into that.
Absolutely. Your
You know
property.
what I mean?
Absolutely.
Your property, your personal property, like you got a business, you got a right to have a gun to protect your house, your business,
Yes, sir.
anything personal.
Yeah, and
Yes, sir.
that's where most of
And
the
if you
felon
are your
arguments.
business and you are your business, you should be
Goddamn
able
right.
to you
Hey,
Come on,
regardless.
P.
I can't do
Come
shit
on.
without me. I am my business.
And this is the
Come on.
fucked up thing, right? So this is how it really works, right? Is if I'm still not allowed to carry firearms and shit, that shows that involuntary enslavement is I voluntarily surrendered my rights. And
Right.
so I voluntarily reapply for them. And then they voluntarily give them to me and shit, relinquishing me from whatever contract or indentured servitude. So right now, still, I'm currently under punishment, which is always looked at as unconstitutional. That's the main argument. But the argument against is crazy.
You're indebted to society.
Yes, sir.
Yes, it's crazy. And the fucked up thing is, right, is that they control the opinion narrative of the society and shit. When it says the people versus Zach Nelson. I am the fucking people, but now they've removed me of my humanity, bro.
Man, you crazy, man. See, but that's what I'm saying. That way you go to standing back and wait for the picture again and really see what's really going on. Right?
Oh,
because
I want to add one more thing. I want to add one more thing before I slip my.
Hold on, real quick, Beast Mode, one second. Hey,
yes, sir. Go ahead.
What's up, bro? You welcome to the platform, bro. You welcome to get in whenever, bro. You know, just come on.
Oh, salute to the guy. Salute to the guy. But I wanted to add this, right? And this is for anybody in that circumstance, right? Guess what, y'all? Okay. Even if you don't become a bail bondsman or a bounty hunter yourself, right? Take $20 of your proceeds monthly and go down to your local bail bondsman, right? And retain that. If you don't do nothing else, right? Take $20 a month, $25, whatever it is a very small fee. Right. And guess what? I'm going to just pay this thing up. Right. I'm going to just pay, I'm going to just give you $25 a month because shit happens. Right. Sometimes we not guilty. Right. Right. Sometimes the girls get into situations. Sometimes our children, XYZ. Right. It can never be a bad thing to take that little $25. Right. And just go down there to have one on retainer. Okay. So boom, 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 right? Versus scuffling. You see what I'm saying? But I relinquish. Thank y'all.
Hey, Beast Mode, I really appreciate that shit too, because if you hadn't said that you was working in Nevada and shit, you know what I'm saying? Because look, I'm not gonna bullshit you, right? My uncle is motherfucking Sergeant Jenkins, nigga. He's a very famous motherfucking, or actually Lieutenant Jenkins now, in the Metro Police Department, on TV and all kind of shit. And when I first moved back to Vegas from Florida, just trying to get my life together, he came to my mom, was like, well, if he wants to get his shit together, man, I can get him a waiver. He can come and join the law enforcement. I was like, oh, nigga, really? I could get it done and bypass that shit that way. I'm looking to bypass this shit, you know what I'm saying? Plus, I want to get paid and shit too. And I thought I could be a benefit to my homies in the community and not fucking be a dickhead cop or whatever, right? So I went through the process and they were only able to waive if I had one felony. So I had 3 altogether in Florida. So it fucked me up and shit. But that offer still kind of is on the table and shit, you know what I'm saying? And looking at my future, nigga, what would be like, nigga? When I stop a nigga and they were like, nigga, don't I know you from prison? Like, what the fuck?
Right.
You know what I'm saying? I'm not endorsing, niggas be snitches and be cops and shit. I'm talking about making changes that could be a benefit when they got one of the niggas that know what this is about on the other side and shit that can help, help point in the right direction and shit. Real talk, instead of locking niggas up, taking them to detoxes and shit.
Absolutely.
Giving niggas real chance instead of looking like everybody's a convict and shit like that. You know what I'm saying? I really appreciate the information you did give, though, bro. I'm gonna go check that shit out tomorrow as soon as I get off work.
Yes, sir. Please do.
And just in case nobody knows, I think most of the rules are you can get a rifle when you're 16.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So
that no chase shit. So look, once one person, so it's about knowing the fucking the policies of the police department, because Florida has a no chase on motorcycles. You know what I'm saying? Because the whole thing is they're supposed to protect and serve. Now, if their job to protect and serve actually causes injury where they're not protecting and serve, then this is how fucked up it is, right? This is how fucked up the law enforcement agency is, right? The law officers at fault, not the agency. But when the law enforcers bring in representing the law agency in court, it's the agency. You see how they disband their own people and shit too.
And you know what is cool about that, Mr. Ninja? And I always just like to try to rewind before we get to who these motherfuckers say they are today. So when I think about the police, I think about the slave catchers. When I think about the slave catchers, I think about the vagrants. When I think about the vagrants, the people who don't have any business they got going on, where they just hanging out and doing nothing. When I think about that, I think about that's how you get your sovereignty. People say, well, you incorporate yourself and you operate as a business, as a private citizen, and then that way them laws can't fuck with you because you got business. They be like, hey man, what's your business around here? Where you going? What you doing? They're trying to see if you a businessman or not. Or are you a motherfucking meat servant or a chief or a serf or however, you know what I'm talking about? You know what I mean? And are you a part of the feudal system or do you have a separation from it? You know what
Absolutely.
I mean? You know, so, you know, it really be going down when we really just step back and be like, man, fuck that. Well, I'm not saying don't know the intricate details, but once you go through, you can tell when a person go through the intricate details and they still within just learning the process and learning what the fuck going on versus a person who already know the intricate details and now they can put it as one big cohesive understanding to where it don't be nothing that really move you. And where you can really let people know how they really can finesse shit if they want to. You know what I mean? But at the same time, not naive to say, hey man, you say sometimes it's good to take a deal. It's not, I'm not gonna sit here and say I ain't never took no motherfucking deal, but you gotta weigh out your options. You see what I'm saying? You gotta be like, damn, you know, if I lay down for this, I'm gonna be fucked up. You know what I'm saying? But
hey, bro,
you know,
every deal I took, I just wanted to go home. That's the
come on, man. Exactly. Like
that's
when
how
you know
that's
no
how
way out.
shit fucked up.
Exactly. I got adjudicated when I was 16. Well, now I'm talking to what person would be police, my bad.
You know, but after a while, I got smart and I started looking at my shit, looking at my discovery, and that's how I beat the. The motherfuckers said they had the CI set me up. You know what I'm saying? Bringing me weed, and I had like hit that nigga up. And I was like, hey man, I got no. He asked me if I get us some bud. I was like, for sure. This nigga always bringing me weed. I got him. And this nigga set it up and fucking had the motherfucking police come with him and shit. I middleman the deal and possession 9 to the law. So they had me for sales, possession, and delivery. So basically, I sold it, still had it, and delivered it all at the same time, and still had it when I left and shit. So they triple stacked the charges on me and shit. But then I looked at my discovery. It said they had everything else correct. Can I get Marlboro Red Shorts? They had everything else correct, right? Except they said when they gave the description that I had tattoos on both arms. I didn't. I only had tattoos on one arm at that time and shit. So I was able to beat that shit.
Hey man, another thing too, man. All y'all people don't get them tattoo, man. So them police nigga can't mark you out. You know what I'm saying? Know who you is. So they gonna put that down at your description. Yeah, nigga got a tattoo on the right side or whatever.
I'm telling on yourself.
Yeah, identify with you.
Hey, you be like that.
That.
Hey, you be like that one nigga on. Oh shit, I don't want to catch that. Hey, you be like that one nigga on what's it called? Don't be on Men in Tights. The nigga Mo moved to the other side. He was like, wait a minute.
Yeah, free game, man. Free game. Those that hill, that is the hill, goddamn. Free game very well. Yeah, I forgot. I'm trying to take it back to something for my boy cut me. I forgot where I was going with it. It's gonna be good. Hope y'all got something else. Y'all nigga that ran out of shit to talk about.
Yeah, it's one thing to stand on your square. It's a whole nother thing to know how.
Yeah, turn your square into a circle. Is it one thing to have to know you're on a square? Another thing to be able to turn your square into a circle. Y'all never heard that one before. I just made it up right then.
Let's do it.
Hey, you know another thing too, bro. If you look at society, why is there so much promulgation on creating certain behaviors to the youth? You know what I'm saying? You think that if the government and the DOJ was really about education and stuff, then they would have more. The scene, Instagram, all that shit would be flooded with better behavior and shit. You know, pro getting better jobs and shit, and not robbing stores and shit. But they do the exact opposite. You know why? Because it's a fucking industry, bro. The hip hop, the entertainment industry,
everything
is all working with the government, so they can fill these prisons. And that what they did was they turned old school slavery into a society supported concept, which it was supported then by the society of the day.
Come on. Come on.
And you know, instead of money laundering, they body laundering.
Exactly. and the thing about it is they've been doing that forever. The first people that started coming over here were the prisoners and stuff like that, the convicts and everything like that. So that's what I'm saying. They came and just layered that system on top of the Americas. You know what I mean?
That's how they got Australia, bro. Britain sent all their fucking convicts to that colony, Australia, which gave them a reason to be there. No, we got to make sure these guys don't break free and shit. So they set up shop. And at the end of the day, look, when they talk about human trafficking, like, come on, nigga, you don't think that's what they fuck? Our whole society's built off of human trafficking.
You know what I mean? So that's how it
We
is,
are
man.
the currency.
System traffics in fucking bodies.
We are the currency.
And that's why, look, when they charge you, right? They bring you with charges, right? They charging you. They charging your all caps, right? And you're the representative, so you're the lawyer for yourself. So what they do, you're the lawyer, you're the legal representation for the invisible you, the corporate you, right? So what the invisible you, what he does is he says, you know what? I don't know how to represent this fictitious body, so I'm gonna hire somebody else, or the court's gonna appoint somebody else who is not even, that's another entity versus another entity, or two in fictitious representations, and then they end up representing the niggas that's locking you up is representing you, and that's why you get locked up. So they put you in a cell full of these fucking charges.
What Huey called them lawyers? Liars.
Yeah.
That's why you got to tell them what to say. Now, especially the public defenders now. You know what I'm saying? But but when it comes down to it, you know, you got to tell these motherfuckers what to say. You know what I mean? And so like if you don't know that, you know what I mean, then you automatically out of gas, bro. You know what I mean? Then when it comes to the court, it's like you got to have a leg to stand on, so to speak. You know what I mean?
Hey, let me ask y'all
because
this.
when they hold on, man. Hold on. I'm gonna let you cut me this time. You know what I'm saying?
Go ahead.
So like we were talking about like the charge thing or whatever. You know what I mean?
Right.
So that when we're charging you, they're actually suing you. Okay. And they're bringing you before the courts, right? And so that's why it's important to know who your accuser is. It's
Absolutely.
like they say, hey, we bringing up these charges against you. We say you did such. It's like before I answer anything, can you show me who my accuser is in this court? Because they got to show you your accuser, right?
Hey, look,
right. Okay. Wait. Don't cut me off yet. Wait. Hold up. I'm not finished with the process yet. Fuck it. If they don't shit, let me finish right quick. You know what I'm saying?
Okay.
So now once you understand that, so the state prosecutor is going to be the one that's trying to claim that they are the ones that's suing you, but you didn't do anything to them. You didn't violate them.
Absolutely.
You understand?
Absolutely.
So that's a whole. That's how you have a leg to stand on. And then when you in there, just FYI for people, just so they know.
Okay.
You start mentioning names in the court that need you to be on the streets. Okay, you like, hey man, if y'all lock me up,
some shit then, boy.
Yes, you got to do it because this your leg to stand on. This how you setting up your premise if you have to go to trial.
Kids, and you going to mention them wives and shit like that. You going to have them people coming to speak on your behalf. It makes all
that part. You just said it. You just said it, Ewan. Now that's the part I was trying to get to. So now let's say in circumstance they case you up. Now, if you never mentioned these people, they couldn't come speak on your behalf. You see what I'm saying? Now it makes that they doubling down and it makes the statement true. They become a witness of your statement. But if you never mentioned them, you can't summon nobody to the courts that can verify what you said, right? Because they know that it's a color of court. They know this is fake already. So they can't harm your person. They can't lock you up technically. But you got to let them know why they can't lock you up. You know, they like, hey man, for you to lock me up, you're going to be damaging somebody else. Because remember what common law is, right? You can't hurt nobody. You can't take nobody against their will. You can't steal from them. So now I'm painting a picture that you're going to be doing harm to not fuck me, to other people surrounding me. You're going to cause them damage. You see what I'm saying? So now it make them be violating the law. That's what it's literally called a leg to stand on. You see what I'm saying?
They take you away from your worldly or your godly say responsibilities when they stand on that, and you standing there, you doing your work, or you standing there on your on your square, and you knowing that you are the breadwinner in the house, you have all of these things, and you have people to speak on your behalf. You got a so-called job, people like that who they can call on, even if you got their calling thing. But when they go ask, where did you work at, and things of these nature, and they call and ask on your conduct, and people are saying, damn, well, we can't believe that Wisdom Seeker's locked up. He's such a great worker, and we're sure gonna be down if he's not around. You know what I'm saying? Shit like that. People know that he is valuable. Your work is more worth than you can ever be to us inside of here, because evidently you just took a what they call a bump, or you went past a roadblock in the wrong way with the speed breaker. Now they gave us a break. Now they meant to give you back because your rehabilitation process is different.
Okay.
Hey, look, they got a way around that though, right? See how this whole thing operated. And Wisdom brought up some really important information to consider, right? About appointing people as representatives. We've been kind of talking about, right? So what is this all based on? When you walk into a court, I didn't understand this shit until after I got initiated, what the fuck I was dealing with. When you walk into a court, you're walking into an initiation. That's what you're walking in. You're passing through these thresholds, these doors, these pillars, and there's these 3 and these tribunals and these 5 and these 7s and these recorders and shit. They're all operating off the Egyptian style system. And so the whole swearing on the Bible, right? Because the Bible is basically there's a God and he has appointed his son to represent him. So it's all about appointing representatives, right? And when Wisdom brought up, well, let me see the people. Where are the people that I need to identify my accusers, right? So there's a thing called estoppel, right? Estoppel by conduct, and it's basically when somebody refuses to validate who they are, so you can exchange commerce with them, right? So like, let's say you walk to a store and somebody said, you gotta take your mask off, put your mask on, and take it off, whatever. You like, well, let me see your driver's license. And they don't want to show you their driver's license. Then you follow up, well, is this estoppel by conduct? Is this estoppel? Are you refusing to show me who you are, but you want to have me contract with you on some kind of agreement, right? So when you can't have your accusers brought to court, if they do, you need to, hey, I need to see identification so I know that my accusers are real and not fabricated and shit. You know what I'm saying? But what they do is, like, when you want to mention your family and friends and so that people are dependent on you, they have that shit set up. It's the web, not the World Wide Web, but they have it set up to where, like, don't worry, we have DSH or CPS, or we have welfare system that we will appoint to oversee and step in for you and take care of them. The government has systems set up to care for those who can't care for themselves to a degree and shit, relinquishing you of your responsibility to take care of them and shit. But the main thing is having contractual arrangements by, I need to see the identity of who I'm talking to, because everybody, there's the acting judge, the honorable act, he's an acting judge on behalf of whom? Well, I need to see both parties' identification so I know who I'm talking to. Same with police. When you see their badge and their badge number, they're in representation mode. But the representation mode is still based on you're talking to a police. You're not talking to a police. You're talking to a fucking drone of the corporate idea of police. What you need to be talking to is the police officer himself. And once you see his identity, his driver's license, now you're contracted between him, and he has separated himself from the law enforcement and shit. But that's that's that sovereign shit. If you ever been to jail, you ever heard of sovereignness and shit? They're crazy as fuck. They're smart as fuck. And the thing is, they speak truth, but that kind of truth will not be tolerated in a court. And they will bypass on some Bobby Seale shit your right to represent yourself in truth.
Okay, go ahead, Copper Tone. You were saying something, but all that was fact.
Hey,
Copper, you there?
I'll be right back.
All right. Copper Tone, mic check.
Copper Tone, what's up with you?
Y'all all right? What's up, man? Wisdom. Hey, bro.
Hey, Copper Tone. Hey, Copper Tone. Hey,
Yeah,
listen to this. Listen to my baby girl say it. Do it again.
That signature right there already, boy. You got the kid do it. You know already know the kid.
My daughter growling. She knew I was talking to. She growling and shit, bro.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, bro.
Oh, Lord.
Hey, bro.
Hey, put on that food for me. Hold up. The nuggets, the tater tots and the patties. Hey, goddamn, man. Hey. A long time coming, man. Hey, thanks, man. we ain't done, man. We just not started, man. It's good to see that shit starting to come together a little bit. You know what I'm saying? With like the laws and shit, man. It's like common sense shit. You know what I'm saying? The LLCs, you know, our all caps. Yeah. Burger. When they said that they was putting money back into the economy, it's not you can't put an energy into something dead. So it's not the actual businesses, you know what I'm saying, the buildings, they're putting money into us. So like the Dave Chappelle skit, the whole country got reparations and you give it right back to them. But I was driving in the room, and from that 1 year, everybody was hitting the PPPs and STEMIs, man. You see the growth. You see the more gentrification is about to start because now everybody got the money. So now we buy houses. You're going to see that more. But Wisdom, I need to change its net connect, right? Do I have permission to change the words? I could piece together something on fire.
The reason why I changed the word, well, first of all, it's already like locked in as a permanent. Nobody paid for it already. You know what I mean?
Oh, okay.
And
all right.
The reason why I named it that, you know what I mean, first of all, right, is so that it could be distinct when you search it. Because ain't nobody that's gonna have no name like that. So you know how you like, let's say if I put it the regular connect way, so people bitch can understand that shit. You see what I'm saying? Like the like straight off the rip. You know what I mean? Everybody gonna have some kind of connect something. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be like, damn, which one? You understand what I'm trying to say?
Yeah. No. It's like it's your own distinctiveness for when you go to try to get it marked up. It has distinct. I mean, it's not just common. Yeah, I know. I get you.
Exactly. Because it's actually saying what it is. You know what I mean? So I really don't even understand your gripe. I get it the way it looked to you, I guess. I don't know.
No. It's just like I had something, a net, like I had a piece of graphics of a keyboard that had something in it, but
that's what you're saying. Hold on, okay. Now you said okay, brother.
Yeah, the actual logo.
Capitone, you can do whatever the fuck you want to do on your show. That's just some shit that, right? Like, let's say.
No. Wait, hold on. No, this is for the connect. I mean, the logo. What I ain't really started yet, but
yeah, he was just saying making a logo.
Make it like different is what he's saying. Like, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, man. I mean, man, listen, man, it's more power to you for the most part. That's what I'm really trying to say. You know what I mean? Because it's not about whatever you feel gonna work for you. I don't give a damn. You make shit look different and you finesse the words however you want to. That's up to you.
All right, so
you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, but it's going to be for that channel. So what I'm doing is for us, like that's locked
I like
in.
the fact that he brung it. I like
this what I'm saying.
I did though, I
love it too. So, but this what I'm saying though. Check out what I'm saying though.
I'm just saying, if we had a business, right? If we had like the organization, and he needed to go get some money out for whatever, some flyers, and he came to you like, hey, yo, Huey, Wisdom Seeker, like, look, I'm taking some money out to do some flyers. This is what the flyers going for. This is what y'all think. I think it's a good idea. I'm gonna still go through it. I wanted to do it anyways. I'm really gonna do it, but I just wanted to let y'all know.
Run it by me about what we about to do, and that's what I'm trying to let him know right now. I don't have no problem with it, and I'm trying to let him know why. You know what I'm saying? So what all I'm saying is like this, right? Let's say a couple something like you saying, you got it envisioned just to be like the logo period in your mind, right? And so what I'm saying is, like, let's say you create a design like you want to, and people want to use that picture to present their show or present their premiere or whatever you're saying, right? They can do that. You know what I mean? And then they might say, hey, I don't like the way you did that shit, Capitone. I'm finna finesse me another one. They just say, whether say Net Connect or whatever the fuck, you know what I'm saying? But I got my own little shit behind it, or what I think Net Connect mean. I don't give a damn. Like, what they got to do with me? You see what I'm talking about? All I can look
So
at that shit and be like,
what?
damn, that's dope as fuck. How he did that? You know what I'm saying? That's all I can see. I don't care because it's just there for anybody. It's for us, bro. You see what I'm saying? That's all I'm saying. Now you got what I'm saying? So I guess to answer your question, yeah, you can do whatever you want to do. You know what I mean? But you be like, hey man, Wisdom, I want this like to be the real like logo. So then that's when we gotta talk money, that's when we gotta talk copyright, that's when we gotta talk about all kind of shit when it comes out of that. But you like, hey, I'm using but hell yeah, you got the right to use that name or whatever the fuck you want to use it on. So when you design it, hey, this top of tone shit, I designed it when it said neck to neck, but all that shit designed mine. You know what I'm saying? You feel what I'm saying? And that's cool. Ain't nothing wrong with that being yours. You feel what I'm saying?
All right.
You follow what I'm saying? Yeah.
So all right, my bad. My phone broke up. So what you saying? You're giving from permission. I could put my own spin to it.
Exactly. Especially if you talking about, man, I want to put it up for a thumbnail, and I was like, yeah, I'm finna represent it. You know what I'm saying? I'm finna put neck to neck, but it's gonna be different. It ain't gonna be the regular little green and white shit that I got, right? Type shit. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna do something else, so like finesse it or finesse. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
they can do what you want to do. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. I was just trying to run that by you, B, because I
want to see it too, though, because like I might see that shit, I'll be like, "What, man? Let me pay you for that shit, man." You know what I'm saying?
All right, all right. So you know the Rat Now trademark game. I mean, you know info on that Rat Now.
I know how to get you to the resource to do that. Yes, you look into the United States Copyright Office, USP. I forget the abbreviation for it, but you research that. And then they're gonna let you know that you follow the tab that you want to do. You want to do a copyright, you want to do a trademark, you want to do this, you want to do that. It's just a little bit of reading, just like everything else. That's all. And they're gonna walk you right through the steps, brother. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So you just get trademark your shit, copyright your shit. You know what I mean? Design shit, people stealing your ideas. You know what I mean? Shit like that. Cause all that shit is money, Copper Tone.
I know, man.
You got them talents, bro. You know what I'm saying? Man, shit. They gotta cook some up for you right quick, boy.
Yeah, like shit, like Huey. I mean, like shit. I feel like a fucking artist now. Like shit, man, boy.
Yeah, you definitely creative, bro. You creative as hell, man. Man, look at it, man. Look at all the energy you put into this, man. That's dope. Like your shit really sound like you a regular like talk show type shit, like the effect that you got on your voice and shit, you know what I'm saying? All that shit, you know what I mean? I can just tell you put a lot of thought into it, bro, for real.
Yeah,
that's what's up, man.
Yeah, but shit, it's time, man. But I would have never imagined, man. But I'm pulling off of my childhood gifts, like gadgety shit. You know what I'm saying? I wasn't drawn toward, like, you know what I'm saying, the flashy shit. You know what I'm saying? The gold teeth and all that. You know what I'm saying? I liked it gadgety shit. So, you know what I'm saying? I done got back to on that, but it's all good, man. Thank y'all.
Oh yeah, definitely appreciate it, bro. You know what I mean? It was all about, man. For real.
And so what y'all
Hey, y'all was going in, bro. This is a dope bill, bro. With all of these legalese, y'all had me talking. Had me thinking about the Roman and the Roman Empire and shit like this, like we was talking to about the real shit, right? So all of that language and the terminology y'all was talking about, which is legalese, which is Latin, the Latin, right?
Oh shit, go ahead.
It made me think about these languages. You know, we talk about spells in English, and think about French. They say the Great Britain, okay, and French and Paris and all of that shit is a love place, which is Roman, right? And we talk about French was dealing with love, and Latin had to do with that. Even Spain and the Italians, the Sicilians, they all you know how they got they got that loving energy. You feel what I'm saying? So I'm saying, like, are we speaking the language wrong? Because the language is really love, and we being and they broke down the language. I think I heard somebody saying that, like, we speaking the bastardized language, or like the people's language, the people out in the streets. And then legalese or Latin is for legal terms. French was for romancing and just like it's the power of fucking making love with the man. And then they said that like Arabic and everything else, or the broken language that we talk or patois and things of that nature is the language of the people. What do y'all think about that? Or are we missing something right there with the languages?
Well, I mean, if I was to add something to, well, let me back up just for a second. When you said Sicilian, right? I was like, damn, okay. First thing that popped in my head was mafia, right? And then the industrial complex, like with the construction company, the money embezzlement, the what's his name, Goffey and whatever his name was, right? And I was like, damn, up north, that's where a lot of that shit was taking place. But in connection with the language, I was like, damn, it like I see language as like parts of history, right? You get what I'm saying? Like little breakups, right? But languages are just bridges, right, for communication. So I'm like, did we take away from like the 30s, the 40s, the 50s, 1900s, of course, but did when we go beyond that history, like, are we including that and adding that to the reason of the current state of our existence? Like, you get what I'm saying?
Say you, right? When we cut the languages and all that, right?
Yeah, go ahead.
And okay, remember earlier, I was led to talk about how the Nautil and translate their languages into Latin for the Europeans and all that. You know what I'm saying?
Talk about it.
So all that was going on in New Spain at the time, because we got to remember, like all around the Brazil, like on the back end, like on the other side by the water, like close to the African side and all that, all the way down at the bottom, like the bottom of Florida, the bottom of Texas, all the way up to, you know what I'm saying? Y'all know how it went when it was New Spain. So you would see the territory that the Catholics started to run and take over. You see what I'm saying? And started recruiting everybody and converting everybody and stuff like that. You know what I mean? And so now when we're dealing with the languages, right, and we talk about the Romans, one group of people forget about you is a people called the Etruscans.
The who?
The Etruscans. ETRUSCANS.
Yeah, I ain't never even heard of them.
Exactly. They ain't gonna want to tell you about that.
Hey, was it the Etruscans?
The Etruscans.
Etruscans. Okay, go ahead.
Yes, sir. And these people were the people that predate Rome.
Okay.
And these are who the Romans took over.
Wait a minute. Wisdom. Mm-hmm. Let me just make sure I'm keeping up with you. Okay, so before Greece, before Rome existed, or?
Yes, sir.
So
if you Google right now, my brother, they ain't even gonna hide it from you, Beast Mode. If you type in Etruscans and you just do quick little research on them, bro, without even digging deep, they're gonna let you know within the beginning that the Romans pretty much got all this shit from them. And then when you start looking,
Etruscans?
Etruscans. I did a video on it before on my channel. Not many people had done one.
I'm finna screen. I got you already.
That's dope, Yui. And y'all gonna see what the fuck I'm talking about, and y'all can read through that shit right quick, and it's gonna better clarify. See, because like I download files in a type file in my mind. You see what I'm saying? So it's like I know all the details, but I don't care to dig into it because I know what I'm saying is true. You feel what I'm saying? Right. So it's gonna be up to you to look into the research based off the name. You see what I'm saying? You're gonna be like, whoa, he ain't even tell me all this shit. You feel what I'm saying?
You blow it up just a little bit.
Because they're gonna end up leading you to the Hercules and to the this and to that. You see what I'm saying? When you really start looking into it, you know what I'm saying?
Italy, no shit.
You know, and so these are people that they learn their language from, and that's who. Man, come on, man, they're gonna let you know. But they good in black. Like when you look them up, you look at the images, they're gonna show you they good in black. And so like when the Romans came in, they just sat on what they was already doing.
Okay.
They literally just claimed what they were already doing with the Holy Roman Empire and all that type of shit.
I
You see
see
what
it.
I'm
I see
saying?
it. Look. My bad. Hey,
Yeah, run through it, y'all. Go ahead, take off.
Huey, pull up mine solo. It's in my fucking dictionary that I always be in. Let me turn around my camera.
Villanova. I'm assuming that's what that says. The age of
Coppertone,
Villanova.
are you screen sharing? Was you screen sharing, Coppertone?
No, in a book. A book.
Okay, I got you right quick. Okay, hold on. I got you real quick.
Wow, he said he already had a book that brought that up. He said that he happened to have already.
Yeah, it's in the dictionary. I seen it. When you said the word, I fucking glanced on it. And ooh. Wait, hold on. Interesting.
So wait a minute. Wait, hold the
This
line.
got a breakdown on a bunch of different fucking tribes. I mean, in the dictionary.
You about to give me some
right
game
here.
because you know what I'm saying?
Wait, my bad. Damn.
Go ahead.
Take your time. Take your time, bro. Take your time and find it, bro. Go ahead and look at the book. That way you can find it.
Yeah. We believe
I got
you.
it.
We
I
see you read out
it.
a book. Yeah.
See it? Interesting.
Yeah.
Shit, what it say? Read them names. Shit, what it say?
Okay. I can't. Okay. Turkish, Ottoman, Muslim, Russian, Polish, Baltic, Etruscan, Latvian, Lithuanian, huh?
Atlantean?
Yeah. See it?
Mm-hmm.
All that is from Europe.
Cornish.
Europe, yeah.
What,
European.
What book you in? What is this?
Then he said European.
See,
what's
man,
the name of
it?
Sorry, look, man.
Oh,
I stay in this.
Like I say,
Okay.
but ain't nobody. I don't know why ain't nobody talking about that beast mode. Everybody got so much shit to say.
Yeah.
If you want to get to the bottom of it, they're gonna let you know it's gonna be a definite fact the Europeans was good and black.
European,
you know what I mean?
Hey, troglodyte, hey, chromomag is in here.
Everything over there.
Look, continent, the continent, continental Europe, part of Eurasia, the Eurasian landmass. So everything it goes back. It's like the fucking
That's
origin.
Europe and Asia, right? Coppertone?
Yeah. See, home. Hey, look, part of Eurasia or the Eurasian landmass, ancient home of the Indo-Europeans, Chromomag. You know, with Chromomag, that's the Neanderthal or
Right.
Yeah, all that.
And you know the Indo-European is the Indian and the European. Go ahead.
Yeah, this shit crazy, man. But it's here in these fucking dictionaries and shit. But we be banging what they psyops and put information out there that they want us to be on. Man, we probably 100 years behind.
See, the problem is, Coppertone, that's why I be saying ain't nobody done nothing. It's like we decided to play the victim and shit. You know what I mean? The evidence is everywhere. You know what I mean? It's like, what the hell? We gotta tell y'all about y'all the big dogs.
Right.
Get y'all smart. Come on, man.
Hey,
asking for freedom. Go ahead.
In the book of commerce, the Bible, it said the first will be last and the last will be first type shit.
Right.
You can spin that so many different ways to fit your fucked up ass narrative. But burn everything.
Now let me ask you this, Coppertone, because like doing a little brief research about the origins of the King James version of the Bible, right? We say that he was a man of color, right?
Yeah. So
right.
Look, yeah.
Okay. So if he was a man of color and he pushed this Bible and this whole fucking shit, right? Okay. So that means that in his day and beyond his day, it had to be more people of color.
I know we fucked up about titles, but it's about the fucking empire.
What's that? What was that?
Follow the civilizations.
Yes, and I'm glad you just mentioned that.
Of the black,
Right. I've been meaning. Where can I find that?
Listen, this is perfect. Let me slide this in right here.
It's just common sense.
Let me slide this in right here. This is perfect.
In charge.
Go ahead, y'all.
That token is not there for nothing. It is there to spook you. But look, Andrew Jackson is a mulatto. It takes a nigga to get inside of Fort Negro.
Yeah.
Jacksonville.
So peep game now watch this. Now that book said destruction of the black civilization. And remember I had told you I had forgot to say something earlier, and this is what's gonna bring it to what I had forgot. Because now when we say that, I don't know if I'm gonna be right or not according to what this book talking about. But I know that same empire that we're talking about the Etruscans and all that type of stuff, we were saying that the Black Wall Street was being attacked and all that type of stuff, with the freedmen and all this thing. All this was going on because it was a world war against our kingdoms. And which was the Ottoman Empire. It was the last to stand, and it fell during World War I. They was fighting the last of our kingdoms. Yeah. So that's why it was shit going on everywhere around here. You know what I mean? And all that with the crop. Go ahead.
Okay, man. So let me ask you this. Let me ask you this. Because I'm an artist, right? Right. I've always been one, right? It just came to me naturally, right? But when I looked at the cover of that book, right? The first book that popped into my mind. Look at the cover of Behold the Pale Horse. Right? Remember the Pale Horse by Bill Cooper? Okay, now you see the artifacts on that particular book. You see what I'm saying? It's like a continuation.
Hey, tell can a dummy, we're gonna continue to be under any empire until the destruction of the law of the lands and rebuilt, because the state laws are policies that sit under the federal sits under the Constitution. So really, the fucking states psyop all states saying that it's a convicted felon, but there's no felon talk in the laws of the land. Everything else is just policies and statutes and limitations. So you follow the civilizations, follow the money. It has always been civilizations. How hard is that to follow?
Hey, where can I get that book from? Copper Toe?
Amazon. See, I bought it and I ain't even read it yet because I'm running off of common sense first.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay. But this going to break down the different, man, this shit got to break down on all of that over there. Even though
hey, babe, can you look up on Amazon Destruction of the Black Civilization?
It's over there.
I need that book.
They started and came over here with the bullshit because it's empire. Like,
because I gotta cross reference. Go ahead. Oh, my bad, brother. I'm sorry. My bad.
Like how Wisdom was saying, ultimate, that was the last fall of the empire. They needed all of the empires knocked out the way to make everything corporate. Corporate countries, what? Israel became a corporate country, what, in 1945 and shit?
Kick on that, that Britannica right there. Kick on the Britannica, man, because they say that's a reliable source. I read through that before, and I know they were saying a lot of funky shit, but I can't remember exactly what they were saying.
They said that because of what Noble Jew Ali, everything else fell corporate. All corporate countries, all.
Hold on, that what y'all just pulled up? I just stepped off. What you saying, Copper Tone? What y'all just ran into? Hold up, wait a minute. You said
the state of Israel became a nation in 1946, really, but he's comparing the civilization and the creation, how we all fall underneath this global currency or what it. Go ahead.
Even over here, even if we claiming we from the Americas, all that advanced civilization. So you got to start thinking, who put these motherfuckers up on game? The game is to be sold, commerce, not sold for free. Bitch, you gonna take a oath or some type of oath.
Come on.
So the higher class was put up on game to make the bottom class the foundation of the pyramid. Everything is symbolic of a pyramid. The Indians are the bottom of the pyramid. The chiefs are over the Indians.
And that's what they did. Even in Yucatan, they started following the Spanish government. And that's what they started going everywhere else, started to implement the governmental system of Spain, which was under Catholic rule. Yes.
Hold on. Tell him so. The dictionary ain't nothing but verbal evidence. It gives you origins. Save that. Create a new nigga nation. Language right now. And
right. Go ahead. You good?
Show what the pictures look like. He click on those images just so everybody know these niggas good in black, and they can't hide.
Now watch this.
So look, so in or charge. My bad.
Probably saw it already.
I want to add into assessment, and I just want to know if you brothers agree. Okay. Now, when I brung up the mob, right, Sicilian, right, because that's what Huey P has said, right. Now, is it okay for me to say?
He had said it was the mob Sicilian. That boy, that's small. Because y'all remember when they say, you know, you got a little bit of nigga in here, don't you? You know what I'm saying? They talk about them trust us.
Is it okay for me to make this assessment?
Is it okay? Brilliant, man. Made niggas. They what? The fucking mafia chased their mama. They chased the life hole. The fuck you mean? That to be a made man, made nigga. Your blood must be in the mama. Cecilia. Nigga got me fucked up. Yeah.
I was thinking that even the funding, right, to push the funding to get the startup money, right? Would that come directly from the Roman Catholic Church?
Yeah, it came from Spain.
Or am I reaching too far?
No, you're not reaching too far. That's where Spanish gave Christopher Columbus the rule over the to try to go ahead and do his thing. She paid the route for it. When Isabella and Fernandez, the land, whatever his name was, you know what I mean? After they started kicking out the Moors, the Muslim Moors of 1492, right? The Christian Moors kicked out the Muslim Moors. You know what I mean? That's how it basically was. You know what I mean? People try to make that distinction too. You see what I'm saying? And then you had people that converted from Muslim to Christianity, but they say they was Christianity, but they still was Muslim, but they did that just because the Christians was winning. You see what I'm saying? So they just assimilated into the winning culture. And that's how everything happened. Even over here in the Americas. It's like, man, them goddamn Europeans, no, they winning. They got the control over the trade. You see what I'm saying? So they ran with that, you know what I mean? And that's how it's going right now today. Who you kind of Boule, Illuminati, whoever winning, that's what we rolling with. You know what I mean?
Hey,
you know, so
look, because Cohen, look, my last name Cohen, so I am a black Jew, apparently. The fucking look, the fucking Jew, the real ones or whatever head niggas in charge, the Cohens, these Jews use last names as just shell
cover-ups.
Cover-ups. Yeah.
Exactly. Because they understand it's a legal name that you're doing business as. They know that. You know what I mean? Who you want to be. Africans show you that all the time. They come over here. My name is Charles White. You know what I mean? Like, you know, your African ass, they have no Charles White name. If you want to call them African, y'all know what I mean. And they literally do change their name to do business.
That's
you know what I mean? For real.
Ooh,
so all this time we
doing
business
ass, right? They tell you right.
They came over here with a name,
and it's what a legal name mean, right? The administrate. Go ahead.
LLCs, the all caps is a federal doing business as, because they're doing business for you because you are beneficiaries of something way bigger.
Okay. Now let me ask brothers this. Because I got to get this mainstream. This can't be just YouTube. This can't be. Now, we got to stop this shit. Okay, how much is it gonna charge to get legal representation
right now?
Right, right. But P, look, I'm tired of the bullshit now because that shit hit me like a ton of bricks. Right? Okay, what we got to do? Somebody, I mean, besides talking, right? I'm a person by action.
Hey, listen,
what I got to? How much I got to spend? What's up? Talk to me.
All you got to do is set up you a company and start accruing assets. Right? I'm gonna give you a perfect example. Right? Okay. Money is free, right? Like you and P say all the time, you don't need money, right? Like we say all the time, money is energy, right? So it's called. So this is how you manufacture money. Okay.
I'm listening.
Now, let's say, for instance, you just start a simple car wash, right? Let's say you had to buy some buckets, you had to buy the little sponge, whatever you had to buy, right? And that come up to be, let's say, $500, right? Then start a little bullshit, little hand car wash. Not bullshit, yes, but okay, boom. Yes, sir. So now after you done wash the car, $500 worth of cars, right? Every car you wash after that become profit.
Okay.
You understand? So now you manufacture money now because you got your initial investment back.
Absolutely.
Okay. But now you got an asset. Now you didn't. Let's say you booming, your car wash booming, right? And you got that bitch doing like $2,000 a week now. You know what I'm saying? Because you built it up to
on investment, right?
Now, yes. Now this is called scaling your company, right? Because it started off at $500, right? And so now you, according to the books,
and a little bit of labor, energy, however much you want to charge your energy, because that's the real currency. Right? The $500 wasn't nothing. It took you time to purchase the shit, however your energy. You pay
exactly.
But then shit, so your labor becomes. We pay ourselves with labor. The labor.
But check this out though, right, Ewan? The key is to pay yourself off other people's labor, and that's what I'm leading to now.
Yes,
right?
Lord. Talk about it.
So that's what they're doing to us. We try to explain the pyramid and stuff, right?
Other people's labor. Okay, I like how you phrase that. Okay, go ahead.
Exactly, because that's what's going to happen when you become free. That's the only way to be free.
Yes,
okay,
Lord.
now watch this.
Their money, the more you make off of your profit, your business.
So, now I'm going to give y'all the whole corporate structure because you say, "What can I do?" Beast mode. I'm not just speaking in vain. Now remember what you asked. Okay. I'm trying to give you an example. Wait.
Okay, go ahead, brother. My bad.
I got a whole flood of how I want to get to you.
Go ahead.
Okay.
Yep.
Car wash. Simple analogy. Spent $500. You know what I mean? You made this $500 back, right? You know what I'm saying? Now your car wash still making money. It didn't flop, right? Now your car wash making $1,000 a week. Now I make it $2,000 a week because you built it up to that. You see what I'm saying? Now you got some people, you got 2-3 people that wash cars for you, right? And you could pay them $1,000 a week. So you pay them $500 a piece to wash cars for you all week, right? And you're gonna make $1,000 by them doing that, right?
Absolutely.
All you got to do is just provide the soap, provide the water, provide the shit that they need. Okay.
Right. Overhead.
So now let's say you don't even want to do that shit no more. Now you get what you call a manager or somebody. Because now because I got the more people, now I'm making $5,000 a week now. You see what I'm saying? And so now I can hire me a manager. I could pay them $1,000. You know what I mean? Just to manage that shit for them. Hey, make sure they got soap, make sure they got this contract, this is what you get it through. You know what I mean? Now you even further detached from it. You see what I'm saying? So now you get a branch manager, and if they know they're hitting an account, you just sit back, you ain't doing nothing literally. You see what I'm saying? That's how you actually be free, and then you start to manufacture the money. You know what I mean? Because now you can do this again somewhere else. The same system now, because you set now. You see what I'm saying? The money rolling in.
Like the dope game.
And so now I don't want to say this last part, because this is called in business, it's called scaling your company. Okay. So they're gonna watch, they're gonna say, okay, you started from $500, right? And now by the end of the year, he scaled it to make $50,000. And so now, and it's still going up, right? So they're gonna say, okay, in 3 years, we could say that's gonna be $150,000 he could possibly make. Okay, according to what the paperwork is saying. You know what I'm saying? So it's like now you could be like, hey, based on a 3-year span, I know my company is worth, you know what I'm saying, $500,000.
Whoa, wait, wisdom. Hold on.
Yes, sir.
Don't go too far. So the same process they use to knock niggas off with Fed times and shit, because niggas do the same shit, just like the preacher man say, son, you're just selling the wrong product.
But no, what they're doing to Chopper Carpatone is they're not paying taxes.
Yeah.
Because it's on their paperwork saying what you did
to keep the revenue coming in.
You know what I mean? Because we know that, right?
Hold on. But technically, since we from here, we can't even get charged for cocaine or nothing. That's why they take you so far out of your realness that they could give you 15 years for an ounce of crack cocaine. Move your ass right out the way.
Absolutely. So let me ask this. Okay. So using a person like me, right? I don't get excited about money. I done had money. I done lost money. I done spent money, right? Me and money don't mix like that. Right? That's not what my value is, right? The best time that I'm having is when somebody else is having a great time themselves, right? So if I'm eating, right, I want somebody else to be eating too, right? So being the fact, right? Because my true value, and no homo, right? I love my peoples, like real shit. Like, so my energy, my investment, or my thought process, right, is all bottled up into one. And so when I present that, right, and I'm like, okay, if I can help my brother get up, if I can help my sister get up, right, that's where I'm at with it, right? Because it wasn't nothing for me when I was 13 to make 10,000 a day, right? So money is not an issue for me per se, right? It don't sway me one way or another. What swayed me is when I see the children happy, when I see the parents happy, right? When I see the community happy. That's what I'm saying. So how do we get into that investment?
That's what I just said.
By the car wash?
No, that was a goddamn example. That's what I'm saying. I hate when people don't really be hearing big pictures and then be saying like kind of I peep all bullshit, man. I'm telling you, I don't go down on what level it is. That shit can barely move, and I'm gonna see that shit.
Absolutely.
You know what I'm saying? Because my whole point was, bro, is how this system works. You can still know how the system works and still say fuck a business, fuck a LLC, fuck a this, and fuck a that, fuck a trial, fuck a that.
So,
you know what I mean? So you know, that's what at the end of the day, bro, a motherfucker gonna do what they gonna do. But right.
So what you're saying is we gotta beat the system within the system, or
yes, and the only way to do that, it ain't beat the system. It's just knowing how to play the game. Like, okay, you was born into the system technically, right? Because you are considered a citizen of the United States of America, correct, sir?
No.
Oh, well, you're not then. You don't have other part of the system, period.
Well, I used to be, but not no longer. But go ahead, proceed with your symptoms.
So what are you now? What citizenship do you what
I'm just me.
Hold on.
I'm just me.
Oh, so fuck it, man. Okay, listen. Okay, most people, right? You know what I mean?
Right.
They are citizens of the United States of America. Okay. Now, what this means is that you agree to be a part of a membership organization called the United States of America, right?
I concur.
But what they do is that they have you thinking that a citizen is different from being a member. It's a synonym. So it's no different than you Beast Mode creating a club called Beast Mode Club of America, right?
Okay.
And hey, do y'all want to be members of this club? Okay. What's the basis of being a member of this club? You have to agree to follow these bylaws, this system, this, that, and everything transaction you're gonna do, we're gonna charge you a tax on it. Okay,
right,
and the tax is gonna be for the general cause, the general thing for the streets, the lights, the this, the that, all the common stuff that all of us use freely.
Okay.
That's what we're going to use taxes for. And build up infrastructure, you know what I'm saying, for us. You know what I mean? And so that way, so that's courthouses, whatever. We're going to build a courthouse, we're going to have a police system, we're going to have all this stuff, you know what I mean, under our organization. And so once you build your organization up to be that, and people say, hey, I don't want to be a part of the United States organization no more. I want to be a part of beast mode states because I like how this shit run better. So I pledge allegiance to their flag. You know what I'm saying? They got their flag and everything already, and this our jurisdiction. And then the difference when you go to baby China, or you go to baby Haiti, or you go to little this and little that. You see what I'm saying? Little Mexico.
Okay.
These folks still follow their rules from their country within the United States. You see what I'm saying?
But
So-
but watch this. Watch this. Are we really in the United States, or are we America?
That's what I'm trying to say right there. Again, if you listen to what I'm trying to say, you already know the answer to that question. I'm not sure you do. So when you say, right, that's your question straight up. We are in America, so to speak, right? Because America has some undertones dealing with the Moors before the English Europeans came. So it's still some undertones, Spanish, and you know what I'm saying? Right.
Another
You see what I'm
continent.
saying?
Okay.
Because this whole thing was over here was tribal and it was separate. Like, before anybody came over here.
Go back to the Roman man making love to everything that was on land. That's the way that you roam. You can only roam with romance. The only way to conquer the world was through love, through romance.
Exactly. They came in finesse. They went through.
Hey, roll your ass back across the Atlantic, man.
I'm rolling now, though.
Wait, say that
I'm
again?
rolling right now. I'm at where I'm at. I'm land. I'm GI. I see it, which is it. Which you seeing it. You see
Everybody
it.
been dealing with each other, like Louis, like you were saying. Everybody been
Land.
Roman, man.
Everybody is emperor. The emperor of
Exactly.
Rome. Everybody is the emperor of Rome. You roaming.
You're free to roam wherever you please, man.
That's
Ain't no such thing. This my part. This my land. This my this. No, they ain't rock like that. You know what I'm saying? And as quiet as it's kept, like the Spanish wasn't never under the inclination that they own any part of America. It was understood that nobody could own the land, but they allowed them to operate their colonies in certain places.
That we was all standing on the land, and everybody has always been. No matter where you went, it was somebody there that was there. And you was there, you went back to where you was at, and your people was there. You left your land, and the people that had went around your land was there back from their land. You know how we went around the land and they was moving too? You feel what I'm saying?
We meet each other somewhere in the middle, right?
Yeah, because if
so are we standing on each other?
Yeah, we standing inside of self. All of the cells are inside of you. This is why I'm telling people. All of the cells is inside of you. You agreed that you would be the alpha and omega, but at the same time, you would be so big that you would be such a micro in everybody else, right? You would be a micro.
You everything. You the all.
Exactly.
You are the all, man. All, man.
And then it was sad about it, Yui, right? In Beast Mode. And when y'all really started looking into the Holy Roman Empire, not the Roman Empire that's going on right now. You know what I mean? It's a difference. The Ottoman Empire and all these people in Spain and Dutch and Portuguese and Netherlands, they was running everything. It's evident. They're telling you. You see what I'm saying?
Okay. Can we break that word down for a minute? Because I need some wordplay on that. What is it? I mean, is the holy part? Is the holy like in your shirt or some shit?
No, holy means whole. Holy means like literally by etymology. Holy means WHOLE. That's what holy means.
And HO, which is whole.
Right. All together.
To have a hold on something.
The whole one.
Everything is in the whole. The OL is old.
That's why they see. That's where like you get to manifest your own destiny. See, because they understood, right? When you look into how this shit actually started, they literally telling you that don't nobody govern you but yourself, because they have proclaimed to be the spirit of God on earth, and we all are that.
Absolutely, and 1,000 parts. Like I'm not like trying to test nobody's wisdom or challenge nobody. I'm just trying to get a a clear understanding of some shit I don't know. Like
I like it. I like it, man. I need my brain picked because that shit be so block. You know what I mean? Like, I don't talk about no damn Etruscans and stuff like that no more. You know what I'm saying?
No, it's lovely, bro. It's lovely. All of this kind of everything that's going on right now is amazing. Literally.
For real, man, because them folks really run shit.
All at the end of the day is we asking ourselves these questions. You feel what I'm saying? Because we know, right?
Yes, sir. Yes,
you know
sir.
What I mean? You know, and its energy is just being shedded all in one mind because there's only one. And this is how you know that it ain't nothing. This ain't neither one of us doing it. It's just I'm doing it.
Exactly.
Right.
You feel what I'm saying? And we are all it ain't neither one of us. We are all just one. We are all part of the literally hearing the vibration from where we stand at, so we can say it the way that we heard it in our ears. And the way that we heard the vibration coming to us, and this is what we said that we were saying, and we all saying the same shit that go back to where it need to get to, which is the source of it all. Like we said, everything that we saying, y'all, I hear everything y'all saying, which is me saying it to myself when I had time to shut up and listen to myself.
Cause it really be like that a lot of times. Like when you know. Like when I really first came through my enlightenment and stuff like that, that's how I used to read. Okay. You know what I mean? I used to be like, I stopped thinking that it was me finding it. I started thinking that it was my spirit trying to show me something and wanted me to read it because I understood I didn't control myself and I didn't control no aspect of my life. So I started intentionally looking at everything to do as my spirit wanted to do it. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So I'll be like, damn. Like, you know how your mind hits you, be like, do this. And you like, man, why you want me to do that shit? You know what I mean? But you just obey, right? And then you just start looking into it, thinking there's nothing, and then it leads you to something that you never even thought it was talking about. It was like, what? You make me look up this word so I could find this shit?
Oh, you made me go through that to do this?
Exactly.
This shit?
Exactly.
All of that fuckery to see this shit now. You mean to tell me when I knew that I was like, bro, I don't want to do that, and you came in my mind and like, fuck you, it's already done. You already did it. You feel me? And found yourself in a position. You like, how the fuck I'm gonna get out of this now? It said, bro, you already figured that out. You just don't even know, but it's already worked out for you. You like, man, fuck that shit, bro. Stop playing. Why you playing with me? You feel me? It should become a joke because the higher self. That's why I always say, I'm your king, because the king is your king. Which is joke. He is joking. He is joking.
Come on.
Joking, bro.
We playing spades now.
Let's go. Stop it, bro. Stop it, bro.
Man. It's serious business, man. Like when you really know, when you actually can sit and talk to yourself and know you're not crazy. You know what I mean? Like when you can be like, Yo, Wyndham, hey man, been a long time, boy. I ain't heard from you in a while. Like, yeah, man, you sure right, man. I damn near forgot you with me for a second. Like, yeah, I'm paying attention to me right now. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, I'm gonna say a couple of words real quick.
Yeah,
that probably haven't never been expressed on any platform, right? But I'm gonna drop this if you allow me to, especially on your channel. But I'm gonna tell you that I'm in fear.
You hear me?
I'm in fear. Right, I'm a little nervous. I'm a little scared, right? And this is what I'm a little scared of, right? Because I don't get to pick when it's my time to transition, right? Right, I don't get to pick how it's coming, when it's coming, who's coming by. I don't get to pick none of that, right? And so when I look at my children, right, it's not that I'm fear for me in the actual process that I have to go through. I'm more in fear of them because I won't be here to, i.e., do whatever I haven't done already. I don't know if I'm making sense or not, but this is my main worry, right? And it's not just my children. When I say children, I'm talking about my children, biologically adopted, and also all across the world, right? I just feel like this energy that and this knowledge, this high sense of self and high sense of wisdom, right? I just feel like if we don't get the job done, I just feel like a sense of hopelessness, like a dark cloud or
Hey,
some
don't feel.
shit.
I'm gonna say right now. I'm gonna say it firmly and sternly. No hopelessness at all. Period. You already say you lost. We ain't doing that, and I know you don't really mean it that way. But I want to say this. This is what made me. This is me. I can only speak for me, Beast Mode. I can tell you how to feel.
Yes, sir.
Right?
Yes, sir.
So when it comes to that, you and I, of course, I had the same sentiment that you have. You know what I'm saying? You would want to feel sorry for people and stuff like that. But then when you get to the ultimate truth of things, period, right? Like the God that I believe in has never lost control over anything, and he has not made me a master over nobody but myself. So even with my own kids, right? It's like, yeah, I worry, man. They growing up, they trying to do their own thing, they out doing this and doing, you know what I'm saying? I want to be their dictator, like, no, you gotta be in the house by this time and you can't do this. I want to so bad, Beast Mode. You know what I mean? Because I feel that something might happen or something like that. You see what I'm saying? But at the end of the day, I gotta be like, damn, man, they really don't belong to me. You know what I mean? Like they only came
I
through
don't
me.
even like to feel like that, bro. I feel like they good, bro, because this place that I took it to be is the greatest place that it could possibly be.
Exactly, and that's what I was saying. It was good for me, so I don't really feel like that, right? It's just not. I'm just gonna say the last part, just to clarify, right? What you saying? Like now, when I say now on when I say I was scared something gonna happen to him, I don't really mean like that, right? It's like let's say it's 2:00, right? I got a 16-year-old, right? Just like last night, for example, right? I got a 16-year-old, okay? He ain't said shit. I don't say to what he do, but it hit 3:00 in the morning.
Oh shit!
So I'm like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Wonder what's happening. So I was like, let me hit him up right quick just to make sure he's breathing. You feel what I'm saying?
Right.
And so of course he ain't answer the phone, right? And so I had to shoot him a text like, little nigga, I just want to know your little ass breathing or not. You see what I'm saying?
Right.
You know what I mean? Just to get a response, good to fuck about what you doing. As long as you be like, oh yeah, dad, I'm out here. Okay, cool. You know what I'm saying? You do your thing. You know what I mean? But that's what I'm saying about like, feel like I'll be sitting on my ass, be like, damn, it's 3:00, I ain't seen the chick. And then 8:00, like, damn, I had a feeling like I should have been at least looking into it. You know what I mean? It'd be too late.
And when you be feeling
because when I seen a little skit on Pete, and his dude, like he installs himself.
Oh, I ain't pushing that way, you. I cut it off. I blank it off because I think about myself. I was like, man, you were ripping and running when you were 12 and 13, nigga. Your mama had to be tough. So, nigga, fuck that shit. They're gonna be all right.
Right, I got mine to a point where they do be out like that. To a point, I almost really know where they be at. You feel me? Like, and at the same time, right. I don't be trying to shelter them, but I think it was the fact that I was so real with their ass. They be hearing stories, right? And they be like, shit, I ain't getting out there fuck around that. But Pops told us all of this shit. You feel me?
Right. Exactly. That's what I can stand on you with. I'm glad you said that too. Yeah, because that was the thing that come from me. Because I know they ain't no followers. I know they ain't stupid. I know they laced up. They gamed up. You know what I'm saying?
There you go.
But you know, like I got a daughter, right?
I'm saying because you was there though, bro. This is the point, right? And I gotta make this point, bro. I gotta make this point, right? I gotta. Come on, this shit got it, cause y'all went to a point where I was feeling all day, and y'all must have burned that shit out the gate.
I'm a mute, so you
did that shit. Like, nigga, this was when my first day started at. Now I can't even hold it back because y'all back at it like crazy. So yeah, man. When I was young, bro. It wasn't that I ain't have a man in my life, bro. You feel me? My stepfather was there for me. You feel me? But it ain't nothing like that other side, bro. Knowing who your father is, bro. Niggas always be out here talking about who your heavenly father is, bro.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Type of shit, bro. The dads make such a difference, bro. And I knew that I would in my life for mine. You feel me? And I'll be thankful for that, bro. At the same time, when I see the ones who be missing that, bro, that shit be end up fucking me up, bro. Because I be like wanting to be there for all of mine, like you just said, because I know they all my kids. You feel me? But
yes, sir.
The family around or whatever it may be might not be able to look at me like that for my youngest childish acts and things of this nature. You feel me? And maybe not have enough funds, money to be able to take care of all my family, to keep them away from the fuckery. Because at the end of the day, it's the money that end up being the shit that they gonna end up chasing at the end of the day. Because I know I've been there.
That's right. And that's what I sacrificed my whole life for, my brother. You know what I mean? That's why I got up out the LA. You know what I mean? Or the FLA. You know what I mean? And stuff like that. I was like, I ain't finna grow around up in the project. They ain't gonna know shit about the street. Not hands on. You know what I'm saying? You know,
bro, like, you can't get away from it, bro, because the streets is where we at, bro.
Yeah, I know that, but you understand what I'm saying? I'm trying to agree with what you're saying, your point.
Oh, I know that. I know you agree, bro.
That's what I'm saying. You know, but like you know. And so, like, not shifting them on the way, but putting them on, it's supposed to get better and better and better and better. Like, you're supposed to be the sacrifice for yours. You see what I'm really trying to say?
1,000 pardons, guys.
You know what I'm saying?
1,000 pardons. We got Rossett.
Yes.
Yeah, we see him. You know what I'm saying?
Okay, salute.
What happened, Rob? You know, we buy one, lose my thought. You know what I'm saying?
You right, though, bro. This is what I'm saying. This is what I'm getting at, because we did that for ours, bro. And thankfully,
and that's all I care about, you. Like, you just don't understand, you. You do understand. I'm sorry, but I want to emphasize that point you made, though.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. How good it feels just to wake up, and you know you saw yours come up every step of the way. You know what I mean? I'm talking about every step. Like, bro, didn't miss a day. Like, that means everything to me, man. That mean more than some street stuff, some street cred. Nigga, that's what my real partner's looking up to. They be like, man, Book, you still doing it, man. You still out here. I'm the first one to show them to get a chick and stay down. Have your kids and take care of them. Be a man, take care of your bills. Don't take no shit. I'm being a dad, that figure to your children. But at the same time, let them know I'm not your dictator, though, little nigga. Don't look up to me.
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Like, hey, this how I go. Hey, man, this situation you're supposed to do this. Hey, man, why you riding around with the pistol like that if you ain't trying to shoot nobody? My nigga, because you never know, man. You might have to get snacking or slapping niggas across the head. Book, that's why. And what I'm going to say, nah, don't slap no blood across the head. Nah, don't do that. Am I going to put some food on that table? Well, if you ain't, shut the fuck up. Now, so if they do what they do, you be like, hey, man, cause I gotta make these kind of moves, and you got some money. You know what? I'm gonna pay you not to make these moves. I got something going on right here. You can get into this with me, and you can really break some bread. Then they gonna listen to you. But all that just man, you shouldn't do that. And then they look at your background. And be like, man, you done did everything under the goddamn sun. How the hell you telling me what? Man, you don't get the fuck out my face. Oh, hypocritical ass nigga.
Check this out, though, Wisdom Seeker. This make me back to the subject too, right? You can get it, Rock, as I seen you finna get in too, right? But check about the Roman man, right? Right?
Come on.
When we was roaming as a youngin', no matter like me, that hate that missing of love, I was chasing, always rolling for that love. You feel me? I was always looking for that love, but I had so much love in front of me. You feel me? Because I think that the love was out there. And when I found out, and when I finally ran back into my real pops, because I knew him at a young age, and there was a gap from the time that we spent together, and then the time where I ran back into him. You feel what I'm saying? And when I ran back into him, I was 15 to 16 years old. When you just saying that you just met when your son was coming back, and mine's just still here, and I was just getting back home to my pops, but I was out running the streets at that time. I was
right. You were down there too far gone already. You had to make your mind up. I ain't gonna see this dude no more. You know what I mean?
Right. I was gone.
That's a whole different feeling, Julie. I can't really relate to that. You know what I mean? Because my pops was there the whole time with me too, because of the same reason of what you went through.
I relate.
You know what I'm saying?
I relate.
Okay. And so I can't relate all the way with that, but I feel that when I see my people though, like you're saying.
That's why I was saying, like, mine, this is why I look at the story just maybe a little different, because I know that a lot of people was looking at it the way I was, but at the same time, mine was just maybe a little bit different. I know everybody's might be a little different. You feel me? Might not even know
absolutely.
Might not have known theirs at all.
Yeah, that's tough, you. And you know why they're so deep, and I'm gonna let you run off with it, you, because when I go back to the project right now today, like the youngsters look up to me, they be like, man, I looked at you like my daddy, bro. They don't look at no big homie. I be like, damn, nigga, what? Like your daddy? No, that is honor, dog. You got to honor that. Ain't no man that gonna tell you that, bro.
Yeah,
like, when a man tell you that,
wisdom. That's how I am, bro. I'm everybody's big homie, and I ain't even the big homie. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
But all of
Yes,
the big
sir.
I
homies
hear you,
looked at
bro.
me like, nigga, you was the nigga that let us know that this little nigga is not scared of nothing in the world. This nigga went out and took the world on. And you
Come on.
still in that shit. Like my big homie came to see me like a month ago. Just pulled up on me down here. Like, bro, I'm
Yes,
just
sir.
riding through the
Yes,
city. I'm
sir.
to pull up on you. I'm like, damn, I didn't even know I was
That's
nigga,
right.
you a big homie in the city.
And you know
Come
the
on.
main thing they respect me about you the most, and that you probably can relate because, like you said, you were looking for people to be like have some kind of inkling and a representative of what the stand up guy is. The main
Right.
thing they respect me about the most was my honesty, dog. They were like, man, you ain't never lied to me, dog. You ain't never led me
Your
down the
face
wrong way.
card.
You know what I'm saying? Like
Your
I
face
always, like I
card.
say,
Your
I
face
always
card.
telling the right thing first. You see what
Your
I'm
face
saying?
card is
And
good, bro,
then
because your words mean your words is
exactly,
what's more valuable, bro. This is how you was
exactly.
always able to work
Your
your way out.
word is your bond, bro.
Words, bro. Your word was your bond, and
For
if
real,
it
for real.
wasn't,
We saw him with thread now. We
yeah,
saw
because
him
some
with
shit
thread
might
now.
happen. Your intention is always what it meant. When you say what you say it is, that's your intention. Now, along the way, shit happened. You feel me? So
Let's
long
get
as
some
your
bread.
intention was pure with your word, that's what make all the difference because they know that your intentions was pure. And if you had to holler at them like, hey, bro, look, this is what happened, bro. I ran into this, and the third, and then, nigga, I had to goddamn get back with you, bro. You feel what I'm saying? But, nigga, I holler back at you, nigga. And whatever it is, bro, in life is going to keep you a thou wow, bro. And I learned
Exactly,
that
man.
as a young nigga, because I always, my stepfather was there. He had all the love for me. He was there for me all the way. And it took me to leave and come back, see my pops, to realize what I was going through with him. You feel me? But at the same time, he the one who let me know that it's okay to be out this motherfucker and push me to the fact that nigga was shit. If you ain't gonna abide by these rules, you gonna have to get out and let me know that was I willing to take it through take my mom through this shit with the man who was taking care of her for me to have my shenanigans, or was I man enough to go stand out on my own because I was telling my mama I was the man of my home. You feel me? So I knew I had to go get a home of my own so I could show him that I had to become a man. You feel me? And once I did that, the shit was hard.
Yes, sir.
But I came back.
Yes, sir.
I came
Yes,
back,
sir.
they respected me because I was able to stand out on my own as a man. And when I came back, I was able to respect his home as my home because I knew I had my own home and rules in my home. So I was able to adapt, and I knew I wouldn't have to stay there long. So I came and I left. I came and I left. You feel me? I couldn't stay because I had to have my own shit. I was used to having my own shit, so I couldn't come back and stay. I left for fucking 7 years. How am I come back and stay now? You feel me?
That's right. That shit hard, impossible once you really stand on your own 2 feet, unless you just a loser, bro. You know what I mean? Like you say, just sleep right quick and get back to it. I didn't even want to take a bath
I had
right
to
quick.
come and sleep and get the fuck on because I had
Go
to,
ahead,
I had to
Russ.
make a decision.
Oh,
It was
my
a
bad.
split decision. But my point of this was right though. Right. It's just when no man is in that house, right, and the mother got different men and shit in the house. People might not know how the youngest might act up, right, and you don't never know if that kid might end up back at home that night. So like some shit happened the other day, and my one of my youngest man got in some shit. You know, hopefully it work out, but at the same time, right, they weren't listening to the sounds of that baby crying out loud. You feel what I'm saying?
Come
and
on, that attention.
The baby that got caught up in our family, the word is that baby is it remind them of me, of who I am. You feel me?
Yes,
All
sir.
of the family, that family act like, or that baby act like such and such. You feel me?
Yes.
And I see this baby end up last night. That shit hurt the fuck out me because I was always telling them about the cry out of the baby. You feel what I'm saying? And they really never listened to me because they would already consider me as crazy. You feel what I'm saying?
Russ. Oh, excuse me, P. I'm
Right,
thousand pardons, brother. I didn't mean to cut you off. I promise.
No, you good, bro. You good, bro. You good.
But Ross said I wanted to say something to the audience and to everybody that's on the panel. Like I got a newborn son.
Oh yeah, peace.
Right. He just won.
Yeah, peace.
Right. Right. But I had a mother that transitioned. And when I say he got all the attributes of my mom, like my mom, like I don't even want you to think of a woman like that. You understand what I'm saying?
Like Beast Mode for real. Before you even finish, bro. Like I say this a lot. I've said it before. Is that I honestly believe when someone else dies, somebody in the family will be born.
Yeah.
When somebody in the family dies, somebody else in the family is born. I really, truly, like try to observe and see that that's being the case. Like I even went as far as asking other people that I feel like I was infringing when they said somebody passed away. I'm like, was there a baby born in your family?
Okay.
Well, as a matter of fact, it was. I was like, man, you know what? That might be the spirit. Right?
It almost becoming like 2-3 months out the way or something too.
Yeah, it could be offset too. That's right. Sometimes they could be born
it's
before.
a little offset. Yeah,
they could have been just born.
Or they
exactly
during that time.
That's right, you.
They end up getting pregnant right around that time.
Exactly. Yes. All the variables, right? The give and take aspect. You know what I mean? That's right, bro.
But this the part that fucked me up. Right? This the part that really, excuse my English, but right, this the part that messed me up. Right? He was born on my birthday. Right? He was born on his great grandmother or his you know how they the weight and the right, his weight was my grandmother's birthday.
Yeah.
Right? 7 pounds, 11 ounces. Right? Now watch this. All this shit is taking place, right? This is the beginning of the pandemic and all that old shit.
Yeah, I don't know what they did to him, but
that may be.
He went on, he back though. You back though, Beast Mode. You good?
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah.
Right.
Like kind of came out for a minute, but you good. Go ahead.
I'm like, man, this is heavy. This is heavy. And then when he speaks about the fathers, like I met my dad one time when I was like 2. That's it. That's it. And I'm like, man,
I be thinking about y'all sometime, man. For real, I really put myself in y'all's shoes. I be like, that's a hell of a life to like grow a life, especially for the ones who never met their dad before, like period in life. I be like, man, that got to be a hell of a void, man. You know what I mean? Like,
yes, sir. It is.
Want to know, man? Like,
it is. And but you know what? You know what? It's not a weakness. It's not a weakness.
It's a hell of a void, bro. It's a hell of a void, bro. That was my point, bro. That shit is such a hell of a void, bro. And when I was able to see my pops at 16, right? And I was able, he was like, you know, my mom was worried about me. I had been ran away from home for years and shit. I ran away, you know what I'm saying? Just because I didn't want to be over there stressing my mom out. I'm going in and out the house every night. I was living life. I was, at that time, it was, you know, it was different. So, like,
yes, sir.
But I ran into him, you feel me? And at 16, I'm going back to the city copping. To my city, my hometown. I'm copping big work, right? I'm a big boy. I'm 16 with.
Straight up in the mix, like I'm out there. You know
I can buy your house, nigga. I can buy your house.
Hey, UP.
Come on.
Hey, UP.
Running into you, right?
Hey,
come on.
Hey, UP. I know.
Yeah.
But go ahead, bro. Go ahead.
Yeah, but you know what I'm saying? This is my first time running into you since I seen you when I was 3 years old, 4 years old. And the last memory that I got of you was jumping on my mom.
Chin up, chest out, right? Chin up, chest out, right?
Yeah, I'm strapped up.
You can't tell me shit, man. I'm going to show you who your boy is, man. This your son right here.
Literally,
I'm a whole G out here, man. Right.
Literally tell my pops that shit, right? And guess what? What my pops tell me? Bro, I can't say shit because you a gangster like me. My whole family a gangster. Nigga, it's just part of your family tree. I'm like, well, damn.
And I can see it in you too. Like, boy, you remind me of me when I was your age. I know where your mind at.
I'm like, damn. And Pops, I'll pull out a knot, right? Pops pull out a knot. He got chains on him. I got chains on him. He look like
take little bank, right?
He looking just like me. I'm like,
ain't
shit.
That's crazy, man.
Come
and
on.
not even around each other like that. Then we talk about DNA, right?
Hey, Yui. Hey, Yui. How old you is, bro?
I'm 42. So they say right now, I'm just, you know, but you know, whatever. That's a 6. So, you know, the thing, I was 7 then.
Sir. Yes, sir.
Years old then. And he said he was
know it's crazy, right?
Hey, he's 42 young. He's 42 young. 42 young.
42 years young, yeah.
Yes.
Well, they owe me
So the
more.
reason I
I
asked
like
you that, right?
they owe me so much. I like
Can
that
I
they
can I
owe
say
so
something?
much.
Right.
Can I say something, right?
Go ahead,
Let,
Rashid. My
let
bad.
me say something, Yuri. There is the reason why I asked Yuri that, right? Because remember when you start telling your story, right?
Yes, sir.
Wisdom said his story was different, right? And then I said that I resonate with your story, right? That's
Right.
Yes.
so now the reason why I asked you your age, right, is because like and then when you give me your age, you said exactly what I wanted to hear. You said he's a 6, right? So
Yeah.
last year, right, I was 24, right? So
Okay.
last year I was literally like exactly where Yui was at.
Literally. Wow, that's crazy.
Literally,
That's crazy.
when I literally went to that same shit like with my pops, like you feel me? Like literally, like
Come on.
went through the same shit with my pops, but it's the fact that Yui, right? The reason why I was gonna ask Yui another question I was gonna ask him why like his pop wasn't really like there for him, like why
It was the right
was it the
capacity.
street or
It
was
was
it
the right
was it the, or was it
That personal business
now
right
listen to
there.
what I'm asking. I'm
No, that's cool
listen to
though.
what I'm
That's cool.
asking.
I
Was
like
it the
it. I
street or
like
was
where
it?
you
Okay.
going with it. That's where
But
my
Yes.
pops
listen,
Yes.
listen to
Go
listen.
ahead.
But listen to where I'm going with it. Was it the street
Yes,
or
sir.
was it the church?
right. So
So
for
which
my
one was
pops,
it? The street or the church?
it was the
Right.
streets, right? But he into the
Right. So for
word
my
right now,
pops, it
right?
was the
But he
church.
never looked at it all about the word. And then he was in the army and shit like that. So
Right.
back then
Right.
it was a different time. So he had to go to fight. He had to go to war. You know what I'm saying? And shit like that. You feel what I'm saying?
But
But
listen to what
Absolutely.
I'm saying though.
at the end of it all, though,
I
at the end of it all, though, now
right.
it was more than that, though. Because my pops, when I look
Mhm.
up there, like when I had a whole long talk with my pops. My pop was the first pimp that my city had ever seen. See,
Come on
my
now.
pop, his pops was like a big chief up there. Like we was really running shit up there. You know what I'm
Okay. Too
saying?
much info. Too much info.
Yeah,
That's
bro.
why
So like you said, you already got 20 children. Go ahead, you. So
yeah, I'm trying to get
like pimping, like macking, baby.
yeah, Brian.
You
Let me
better
like.
have some money.
Yeah, man, like so shit, like the same house that my
So
pop back
so now
then.
Yui. So
We
now
got that
Yui.
same block to this day. We own that whole corner. You feel what I'm
All
saying?
right.
And like, I
All
was
right.
just up there. Remember, I told y'all like what 2 years ago when I was doing my little trip and I was up there, doing my little paper, trying to get my paperwork and just going through the law libraries and going through paperwork and shit, just seeing how much shit that my family had owned in the city and shit that his family did, and then my mom's side of the family did. Remember, I was going through that shit. I was telling y'all I was going through a time when I had a rap, and I was sitting there across from my father, right? And my pop sitting over there, and he had just came out of this coma and shit. You know what I'm saying? They had brought him back. They had counted him out. Thought he was gonna die. Gonna pull the plug on him. And like a year later, I was up there kicking it with him and shit. And he was sitting up there, and he was like sort of kind of back, but he was still like in the out of it type of zone type of shit. You know what I'm saying? But he was like back though. He was like, damn, Pops, you done came a long way from what you done got your weight back.
That part.
Like fuck. And like this verse that I wrote was like how I was looking at myself in the reflection and like this tear was running down my face, seeing all the pain that I went through and how I'm gonna go through this shit again. And I was like, I'm looking at him, I'm thinking about myself, I'm literally standing in between me and him. I'm standing in between me and him, looking at me, looking at him. I'm like, man,
Yui, stop. Yui, stop, Yui. I'm looking at you.
Yeah.
I'm looking at you. Stop it, man. Like, stop it, Yui. I'm looking at bro. Like, listen, man. I'm looking at you, bro. Like,
I know.
Now watch this.
And this
Now watch this.
right? Because now he's saying he's looking at me, right? He's looking at me. Check this. I gotta say this one thing. Now he's saying he's looking at me, right? I remember when I left Pops and I went to the thing. Remember I was telling y'all about I was in the kitchen with the little boy and the wife. The woman, she was like, the little boy was like, that's the man who I seen in the dream right there. And I was like, bro, you look like my son. And you is my son. This is my wife. And then the other little boy was like, yep, that's him. And all of us had the same shirt on, right? This day, right?
Come on now.
Had the same shirt on. And that was you. You was the other little boy in the kitchen telling me that the little brother was.
I'm telling you, man.
Goddamn father, nigga, and I was the man in the mirror looking at the boy right there saying, "That's them my other kids right there in another time zone." And your mama was cooking goddamn fish, nigga. We was in a whole nother time, nigga. I swear on God, I can feel it.
I'm looking at you, man.
Right now, in the time zone.
I told you I'm looking at you,
like
bro.
8 years. You like fucking you on the same time zone. I'm 42, you 24, which is the same time zone. Like, you feel what I'm saying? Which is that 6. And that little boy, he was about like in the mix of that, he was about 12 years old. So that was
listen, Yui. Let me listen, Yui. I was this. Listen, Yui. I put it. Listen, Yui. I put it wrong. So let me rewind, bro. Let me rewind, bro. 3 years ago, bro. 3 years ago, I was there. Cause remember 3 years ago how I was talking and everybody was saying, "Man, Rai is the young bull, man." Like, yo, Rai is the young bull. I don't know if y'all remember that.
When
so 3 years ago, I was 24. I'm 27. I'm 27 now. Feel me? So 3 years ago, I was 24, and I went through that same. And I went through that. And listen, I went through that same stage with my pops. You feel me? And like literally, and that's why I asked you: was it the street for your pops or was it the church? But for your pops,
wait, hold the line real quick.
It was both though.
1 second.
Both, right? Because he was.
Pete, can you drop the link?
My mom was in the church, and my mom and them people let her do certain things with him.
Pete, can you drop the link in the chat so Sister Soul can come up? Because we need a little bit of that too on the platform, just so she can come up. Right? Thank you. Appreciate it. Go ahead.
Can you hear me? Can you hear me?
Yeah, man.
All right, so you will listen to where I'm going, bro. So remember, right? I asked you, it wasn't the street, but for my pops, right? It was the church, right? For my pops, listen, it was the church, so it was the opposite of what was going on to you, right? But listen, though,
I see where Raul going with it.
That you went through. You get what I'm saying, Yui?
Hold on, let me say that right quick, Raul, because I was thinking this the whole fucking time when you were saying it, and you made it come to be.
Go ahead,
I was thinking. Because like how he's showing the polarity and number, right? Because right now you're 42 and he was 24. So it's even though it's the same number, it's the polarity. It's a polarity of the number. So he was like, his dad was in the streets, your dad was in the streets, but his dad was in the church. So one was trying to do right, one was trying to do wrong, and that's man, that's crazy.
Come on.
See, because like I want to say this last thing, right? So let's look at these numbers to be fractions, right? So let's just say it was 4/2. And then we have 2/4. Now, if we're doing equation or whatever, you know what I mean? Like these two cancel out. You know what I mean? You cancel the 4s out and you cancel the 2s out, and you get 1.
Cross, right?
And the answer equal 1. Mm-hmm. And so therefore, he was saying that they the same. That's how I related that too. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Hey, that's
and a 1 is the polar opposite of itself. Because a 1 is actually a 0 and a 1. A 2 is a 0 and a 2. A 3 is a 0 and a 3.
Watch this. A 1 is a straight line, right? 1 is a straight line, right? Right? Yeah. But you can use a straight line to make a circle, right? Mm-hmm. Come on. Mm-hmm. Come on.
And I'm telling you, Yui, I see you. I'm telling you, UP, I see you, bro. I'm looking at you.
Come on.
You know what I'm saying.
Come on, Ross.
You know what the fuck I'm talking about. You know what the fuck he's saying.
Bro, you look right at yourself. You ain't gonna see nothing else but you. Literally. Ain't nobody else gonna see it but you. That's what everybody else gonna say. They're gonna be like, bro, I'm looking at you, bro. That's you. And you gonna
stop playing.
It's you. Ain't nobody there but you. You ain't you the only one there.
Come on.
Ain't nobody else there for you to look at but P. It's a peak. When you looking at the P or the people, you looking at the P. Period.
But now watch this.
Period is inside the P is inside the period, man. Come on, man.
P, when we flatline it, right? Let's bring the female, or excuse me, the goddess energy to the same story. Right, because they got we got our side.
Hey, you can use a fucking a one line to write every number, right?
Come on.
A one is every number, you.
Every number.
The
Every
whole
number.
is everything.
Like a two is only two ones. A three is only three ones.
One line to write every number.
Yes,
Come on.
Lord.
Right.
Come on,
It only
Wisdom.
takes
Come
one
on.
line to write every number.
So
Yes.
UP. So, bro, we gotta do that whole thing, bro. We gotta do that Ohio thing gotta happen. We gotta make it happen, you know.
Yo,
And
we
bro,
finna help.
we gotta do it,
You
bro.
know that's
We gotta
happening.
do it.
Y'all niggas
Hey, you
got me
might
up
well
here
get ready, Raul. You and them ain't bullshit. They're
You know what's
already
happening,
said it.
bro?
It's going down. You just need to be
That
ready
shit
to get up.
happening,
You might
bro.
well be ready.
I
don't
love
know.
y'all, man.
You might
Real
well be
talk.
ready for
Real
that.
talk.
That's
When
happening.
is it? When
We gonna
when
get
is
the
the
date.
day?
We gonna get the
When is
date.
the
We're
day?
supposed to be doing it. What today is? We supposed to be doing it one day this week. Coming up with a date.
Yes,
You said
yes, sir.
24th. You said the 24th. I ain't got off the
Come
24th
on
yet.
with it.
24th. You gonna be there anyways. So you
And that's
said you gonna,
ironic, right? He was just talking about the 24, huh?
and we were
Come
just
on.
talking about
All
the
day.
24. See,
Already.
there we go again. See,
Come on.
I'll be
Come
damn,
on.
right?
Now you
That-
really
that's
want me
the
to
thing.
bust? Hey, look, I'm saying it right now. Let me get this. 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 Let me get this.
I just want to say
Wait.
this right quick. The 6 go with the title.
Okay.
Is that a coincidence? The 6 go with the title, like Roman,
Okay.
like 6. I'm just
Wait,
saying,
wait,
man.
wait.
Like, is all
My
that a
mother's
coincidence?
birthday is 4/24.
Lord.
I just want to let y'all know that. Just because
We're just
we
talking
in
about
that,
the one. And we
right,
just talking about 24. Ain't that some shit?
right, 4/24.
And the
Right.
title
Oh,
is
you say
about
424.
Roman,
Okay.
which is the law, which
Yeah.
is like
Oh my God.
Roman.
Oh, man, hold on. My
Come
bad.
on.
Go ahead. Y'all
And the
go
topic,
ahead.
the
Come
title,
on. Go
the title.
ahead. Go ahead. That's cool. I just wanted to add that.
See, because that's interchangeable, right? Because it's like the 24, you know what I mean? Then they gave you the 4-2, you know what I'm
Right.
saying?
For who?
Come
For
on, man.
6
everybody.
1.
So
Yeah,
that's
it gives you the
so
4, 2,
that's
and the
4 and
4.
24, right?
It
That's
gives you
4 and
4
Come
and
on.
24.
24.
So
Come on.
exactly.
What's
So that's the
backwards?
42 and the 24 in one.
I don't know. I
Crazy.
I'm just saying,
just
just look
heard
at
the
it though.
24.
Crazy. That's exactly
Understand
what
what I'm
it is.
saying? That's a
That's exactly
4,
what
a
it
2,
is.
and a 4. So
Come
Yeah.
on.
the first two numbers is the 42, right?
And then you get the
And then
Come on.
24.
and then it end
Come
with
on.
24.
Come on.
But what's
Come
in
on.
the middle? The number
Hey,
2.
now I can't make that up.
So oh
I
shit.
can't make that up.
Okay, what's in the
Hey,
middle? The number 2,
I
right?
just want to say this,
So now
right?
that's
I just
showing
want
the
to say this.
polarities again. Remember, Raul
Yes,
just
sir.
saying one is this and one is that. That's showing
Oh,
I'm done with
shit.
you.
that's
I'm done
dope,
with you, brother.
man.
You too hot. You too
I
hot.
just want to
You
say
got
this,
me
right?
sweating over
It,
here.
There's
how
4 of
many?
us on here too. There's 4 people on here too. 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom.
Come
I'll be
on.
damned.
And the
Come
way I'm
on.
looking at
Come on.
it, right? I'm looking at it as 6. I'm looking at it as 6 ones, right? Which is the 7.
Hey.
6 ones. 6 plus 1 is 7.
Hey,
Oh, I see where you're going with it. I see where you're
My
going with
motherfucking
it.
hands
Because
just
7
started
still
itching.
represents the 1, though.
My
Like
hands
I'm
just
saying.
started itching. I might need to go play 424.
Gotta draw one first,
40,
right?
44,
Before you make the
42,
7.
24. Oh, yeah,
That 3 numbers on yours. 424 sounding sweet right now. Shit.
Yo, see it, right?
Who told you that in your mind? Who said that to
I
you?
don't know shit. I just got that shit.
Somebody
She told
said, "Hey,
me.
go play 424
Dambala.
just in
Hey,
case."
That might be tomorrow's number.
Dambala
It might
said
be.
that to
No,
me.
it ain't too late for a
Dambala
night
told
number.
me.
Whoever go play a night number, go play that 4224. God damn.
Hey,
Shit.
UAP, I heard you, bro. I heard you, and I'm gonna let you know how much money you feel me? How much money we got?
Go ahead, hit that motherfucker. Put $5 on that motherfucker straight.
What? What you talking? What you talking?
That 4224.
Put $5
Yeah,
on it.
I'm about to call my cousin right now.
P, why
bro.
you don't have a cash app?
Who?
You.
I got a cash app, but I just be,
I ain't never. This is the one
Go and drop
station.
one time, you it just for the hell of it. 'Cause every time
Let
somebody mention it, that's
me
when you
put
do
this
it.
out there. Let
So
me
go and drop it
put
one
this out there.
time.
My bad, Wisdom. But let me put this out there real quick. This the only station and I'm not trying to throw nobody under the bus. I understand everybody do their thing. I ain't never hit no support the station. I ain't never heard no Cash App donation. I ain't never hit the Cash App. Look, that alone, bullshit you not. Right. Counting real shit real, right? That alone should save value. I ain't never, like Pete ain't never asked me for nothing.
Just
but my lingo.
Talk your truth. That's it. Just spit the truth and come up here and talk your truth, bro. That's it.
And I feel guilty. Pete, because that's the shit that I honor. Like I honor shit like that.
Can I say
real
something?
shit.
Can I say something? I just want to say something right quick, and then I'll pass it. I just called my cousin, right, and I told him to play it, right, in the lottery, and guess what he told me?
That number
he told me they already gave it out yesterday. That's why it came out yesterday.
God,
that's crazy.
Damn it.
Hell,
$1 short and a day late.
but it's still confirming too
that go back to back.
It just possibly could.
Right,
and even if it don't,
Pete.
And even if it don't, it still confirms that we was feeling the right energy.
Yes.
Hell yeah.
Well, actually, that you was, because that could really
thank y'all,
you.
brother.
It came to
Thank
you out of nowhere. You were like,
Wow,
damn, I need to go.
Thank y'all. That did something for me.
You just channeled some shit just then, bro.
Man, thank you.
And then you see how he just reacted on it. He just went and called somebody right quick. And
Right on the blue. He reacted to it ASAP. God damn.
That shit is crazy.
And that means he remembered that number. You know what I mean? His cousin did. You know what I mean? So when he said the number, his cousin was like, hold on, that number familiar. That what hit yesterday, bro. Like,
man, that nigga
what the hell made you
head,
think
bro.
about that number?
Let me say this. He's a lottery head, and guess where he is? He's in Haiti.
Where? In Haiti.
Exactly. So that's why you was saying that bitch might come back again. They might let the same number win across the board. You see what I'm saying? It's probably coming to America right now. You
That's
see
her
what I'm
birthday.
saying? And you said I can play that bitch tomorrow. He said, you know what? I'm gonna play it tonight too. You remember that? Yeah, you just said that. So I'm telling you tomorrow it's gonna hit probably.
Yep.
But just in case.
Even tonight.
Hey, you gonna fuck around? Maybe we gonna play the numbers. I don't do no lotto and shit.
I don't do that shit either. But
we gonna do that shit on GP, man.
Bro, I just said that shit off GP. I don't even play that shit. I swear I don't.
Right.
But I know when I did play it though, I hit that motherfucker like 4 fucking times in a row. My wife was like, "Well, what the fuck?"
Come on, man. Come on. Man, I love y'all, man. And like
bro,
I said, if you need something, bro, just hit your boy up and let me know.
Respect.
Respect, man. All I need
y'all hit that cash out one time, man.
Just come through.
I ain't got one yet.
It's
soon as you send it to me.
You see that UOP cash out on the screen?
Okay. For
UOP Nuisance, man.
Okay, cash. Okay, $. Okay, I got you. I got it.
Yes, Lord. You see how you know it's me when you put it on there. Appreciate that too. Okay. Gratitude to anybody everybody out there, whoever's doing it. And I only do that when y'all put me out there. Sometimes y'all all make me do it, and I appreciate everybody who do hit that. Y'all
man, to be honest with you, how people think sometimes, like they want to do it because they feel like they gonna get some luck from it.
Right.
You know what I'm saying? That feel like, man, I want to donate, man. I donate, I'm gonna get some good luck. I
be stopping people's blessings. Y'all told me that before, and somebody else told me that too. You be stopping your blessings if anybody would want to do something for you just because you doing something for them, whether you got it for their day or not, or just let other people speak. So yeah, I take
and it's just like you just can't never like even though nobody ain't doing their shit, right? It's just like at least they got the opportunity to do it.
Yes, and
like if you never put yourself out there, right? It's like don't nobody know that UOP know how to build houses and paint and all that type of stuff. Who gonna come looking for you with services?
Right.
You know what I mean? Whether they want it or not, they were like,
hey,
okay.
Everybody that seen me doing this shit, ain't nobody called and told me, bro, they want me to come paint their house for them or build them on property. It's like everybody got land and shit to do this shit. I be talking about doing all this. Ain't nobody even tried to put me to the test yet, and I be willing to do it. But I think one time, Mama Chief, y'all remember when the people that came down to the Atlanta trip? You feel me? And I'm thankful for them. They all came down and we went out there. The lady whose property it was, she couldn't even believe how much work we did in the 2 days we was there. You feel me?
Hold on, Ewan. I gotta cut you off right now, right? Because you know what? Get prepared, Ewan. Because you remember that that Ty said that's what she does for a living, and she wanted to show y'all how she getting these houses and build them up. So when you say that anybody put you to the test, or you about to get put to the test?
No.
Hell yeah.
That's what the Ohio trip for.
That's the whole mission. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's what the mission for, is to go up there and help her do that and clean up her neighborhood. Try to go goddamn help her clean that yard up, or go find another property, turn the lights on, clean that motherfucker up, clean that bitch up, sweep that bitch up, take a house over. Let's do that shit. Let's find us a house on the corner and clean that motherfucker up and make that place where we can store food to come around there and feed that neighborhood every 2 weeks. We're gonna have somebody to go up there to motherfucking feed and beat up the streets up that motherfucker. Come up there and throw an event, a free event for their ass every goddamn 2 or 3 months, or every month. Come up there, throw a free event, and let them know that the house on the corner is the one that's donating to the event. And all we can take care of right now until we get another house is a 5 or 6 block radius. This house here is just going to protect this 5 or 6 block radius, and we want to be able to create funds, a place where kids can come in here and have a fucking learning center in here, a place where a place to tax or fax machines, free, all of that shit, a free space where y'all can sit outside this place. Come on. Our internet, a place where we can have a fucking the backyard with the fence open, where y'all can goddamn come out here and shoot hoops, and y'all ain't got to worry about sitting in the house. A place where y'all can sit in our fucking in y'all neighborhood.
And watch this. The reason why the reason why the listener and including myself know, I had to ask the nigga for his Cash App.
See, and everything you just said right there, it's called a club.
Do you understand what I'm saying?
That's an organization, Beast Mode, right there. You know what I'm saying? That's a perfect example.
I had to ask him for it. He didn't have to tell me it. Right? I had to ask him for it. So whatever Huey P got going, when we give a little coin, right? We know it's going into good hands. He gonna do something with it. I don't know what he gonna do with it. He gonna do something with it. Right, versus when I just send shit and it's just out there, right? I know he doing the most good with it,
the most that I can possibly do with it, and we're gonna get it cracking, because at the end of the day, I think that we're gonna do this out of it. Nothing. I don't even be knowing how this shit gonna come, but I just know for sure that it's already done. It's already done happen, and it's there for us to take advantage of it. If we can paint the picture and see the picture right there to bring it fruition, man, and the world and the universe is gonna make it happen for us, man. All we have to do is all we gotta do is
UP, bro. And it is gonna it will be, listen, the whole world going to see it. And the whole world, we don't have to go to every place and show them how to do it. We just gonna do it one time, and the whole world going to see how to do it.
Take effect, bro. Everybody else gonna take the same effect and follow suit, and that shit gonna goddamn be a fucking rash, bro. That shit gonna spread like a rash.
Everything's an electrical current, right, fellas? Yeah, you know what I mean? So now I'll give y'all an analogy, right? That y'all just made me think about it. I ain't never thought about the analogy like this, and it's deep as fuck. I was like, damn, that's deep to give me that one. So now what you were just saying, right? They're coming together. We know everything. We know we already been through that. We know we walking through water, and we know we walking through water that we moving the energy around us. We're walking and everything like that, right? So now when people come together, right, it creates an energy, the energy that we call love or whatever, right? So now when it ignites, what does it do? It radiates through the ethers like a wave, like when you throw a rock in the water and how it riddles out, you know what I mean? It radiates out. That's the same exact thing with everything else, even negativity. So if a fight come together, you know what I mean? It radiates out to everybody else. You know what I mean? Now you got two deep fight. That fight spreading out everywhere. You see what I'm saying?
Can I say something? Just real quick?
Get that one right quick. God damn.
Yes. I just want to elaborate on that just a little bit. like I think we just look at it from a pretense at times. I know I'm guilty of it, right? We just looking for somebody to fight, not just with, but with, right? Right? Somebody to be on our team and to fight with, right? But what about love with? What about loving, right? Loving what we love. You feel me? It's like love has become a cuss word.
Fighter, huh? I'm a lover, not a fighter.
Right, but also it's balance. Somebody taught me this, right? But balance, right? Right. We want our brothers and sisters to be able to line up on our side and fight with them against the atrocities, but also to love with the community, to love with the advancement, with the progression.
That's
right?
all about come and go. Food, clothes, and shelter.
I do. At least I
Everybody
do.
can agree to that.
know I do. I do. I want people I can stand shoulder to shoulder with and fight with, right, on my side, and we fighting against the oppressor. But also, I want somebody that I can love with, and I can, you know, I can be a part of the wholesomeness, right. Like Huey didn't have to go out and paint that house by himself. Guess what? Me and a couple of brethren, we signed up and we came down to where Huey P was, and we helped him do that. You see what I'm saying? Like wisdom didn't just say, oh, okay, well, he building a brick wall. Well, guess what? We all went down there and we helped him build the brick wall, right? Or Ross said he didn't say. You understand what I'm saying?
You know, all the time people do stuff for other people is when it benefit them. And so once you understand that, then you can get people to do whatever you want to do. As long as they don't benefit.
Pardons on that, bro. 1,000 pardons. 1,000 pardons. I don't want no benefit. I do. No. I take that back. I do want a benefit.
Yes. According to universal laws, right? According to universal law, everything is based on compensation too. That's one of the laws.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? So when you give something, it's expected to give something in return. Like you never supposed to just receive something for free.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? You just supposed to always try to make sure you give it back.
If wisdom shit, if he gave some shit, right, and it came back tenfold, and I give some shit and it came back tenfold, then guess what? We got 20%.
Right. What I'm saying is, I'm using from an example of like, let's say if I want somebody to come help me fix a house, right, because I want to sell it, right? And so he's like, you know what, man, I'm gonna come down and I'm gonna help you out, bro. I'm real good at that shit. And I said, all right, then that's a bet. Come on down.
Yes, sir.
Now that you pay for everything, that you pay for your own hotel, how you gonna live, all that shit, right?
Right.
And then I be like, and then after that, I just say thank you. Now, even though you might be cool with it, you're like, okay, I appreciate it. That I wasn't tripping on no money. But I'm saying morally, you're supposed to want to compensate a person. Because you know what I'm saying? That's what I'm saying.
Absolutely.
You know,
absolutely. So. And honestly, the conversation was watch this. I got the wisdom.
Well,
right? So I came down there.
It's different. If you know you're coming to build a house, like you were saying, we're gonna help build this house, and we know it's gonna be for the good of us all. So let's say if somebody else want to go back by themselves the week afterwards, you know what I'm saying? They know they got a house to go to, ain't nobody gonna be tripping about you gotta pay this, you gotta pay that. No, it's a hub for everybody to come to. You see what I'm saying? Come on. And that's what I'm saying. So people don't feel the love to want to do that because they feel like they can benefit from that too. It ain't just for that person; it's for everybody.
Hey, let me ask
never go there.
Let me ask this. Let me ask this real quick, Wisdom. What if we had a hotel like a BRB or ABRB or just a hotel that was open door 24/7 for those who need it?
I think that's what the long houses was.
You said who?
The indigenous people had long houses, and I think that's what they were.
Come on,
modern day hotels, and I think that's what it was for. You see what I'm saying? Everybody had their own structures and stuff like that, and that's what they did. They did everything as a whole. Like when it was time to eat, everybody contributed to the big feast, and everybody ate at the same time, and everybody contributed a dish. You see what I'm saying?
Come on.
And so that's what it was, and they did this in their temples. You know what I mean? But then they were doing it in sacrifice to their gods, though. You know what I mean? That
Okay,
being
okay.
thankful for the food, being thankful for the sun to grow the food, being thankful for the
Yes, sir.
water, being thankful for the this,
You
being thankful.
going
Yes,
You
in,
know what I'm
sir.
Rizzo?
saying?
Yes, sir.
That's
You
the
going
Come on.
in, bro.
Thanksgiving as
Come
You
such.
on.
going in,
Put an
bro. You
exclamation on
going
it.
in.
So when the Europeans came and they looked at how they was doing things, they looked at them to be actual gods. You see what I'm saying? So they started actually
Yes, sir.
worshiping the sun, started actually worshiping the moon. But the ancestors was not doing that. You see what
Okay.
I'm saying? And
Okay.
so that's when they got it twisted. And then that's when they forced them, you know what I mean, when they put themselves in position of all the natural so the celestial bodies or whatever, you know, the natural stuff. And they say, hey, I want to be in place of that. I am all those things now. You worship me. And that's where the force came in at.
Yes,
You
sir.
know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Yes, sir.
But after
Yeah.
that, but it was already too
I
late because they
concur.
was already heavily assimilated into their culture. They already knew their languages. They already knew what they believed. They knew their traditions. They knew how to fight them already. So it was too late when they switched. They put a switcheroo on them. You see what I'm saying? And so, and you know, they didn't want to lose life like that. So yeah, we can go to war with y'all, but we don't want to lose 3,000-4,000 people a day because these are actually our family members we're losing.
Come
Hey,
on now.
Y'all
can
getting
I say
people from.
something?
Let me just close it off
Go
with this
ahead. Go
last
ahead.
part. Now, for
Go
them,
ahead.
on the other hand, with the French and the British and all of them, they got people coming from all parts of the world: black, white, mulatto, Aztec, Inca. They got a mixture of everybody. So it's not a personal thing for them. So that's why they had
Can
to
I?
bow down to the treaties and shit. Go ahead.
No, can I say something? Now the
You got it.
same thing, right, is happening in my country, where my grandfather, where my grandmother and my dad from in Haiti. The same thing is happening right now, but we kicked their ass already. But we don't want to go to a bloody war and lose so many people. You feel me? So we're doing it
Exactly.
you know what I'm saying, what they
In
would
an
call
economic
intellectual
way,
way.
like doing
You
business
feel me?
with each other, trading with
Yeah,
each other,
but
getting off the dependency.
and
You
yeah,
see what I'm
I'm
but guess
saying?
listening.
what? But
I'm all
guess what?
ear.
The nail in the coffin, though. That's why I'm here looking for who represent this land right here. Who who represent this land that got the same plan? I know he's one of y'all, but I don't know. I don't know if y'all know it. But yeah, y'all could go.
Like they do business with your Haitian people and stuff, right? That you saying? Like over here, where you
Hell
can actually
yeah.
trade with them. Like they need stuff over there. Like, hey, Raul in America, he can send us what we need from there.
No,
And
no, y'all. Y'all are gonna be in America, and I'm gonna be in Haiti.
okay, there you go. Oh, like you just said, because you say, hey, I'm not here permanently. I'm here to see what's going on, to build connections, to
No,
build.
I'm here to find the person, because if
Right, that's what I'm
listen though,
saying.
if it don't happen, right, the same thing that happened in the past gonna happen again, right? We're gonna overthrow them, right? And we're gonna stand alone, right? And then over time, and she gonna like clud up again. You know what I'm saying?
I'm
So
the type
now,
of person, Raul, if you go back to Haiti, like you said, you need somebody like to help trade or whatever, to send stuff or whatever.
But
I
hold
would
on to
gladly
listen
do
to what
that.
I'm saying though.
Go
Yeah,
ahead.
but listen to that's what I'm saying though. I know he's one of y'all though. That's why I say I'm telling you, P. I'm looking at him though. He know what I'm talking about. I know he know what
Yeah.
I'm talking about. That's why.
He in the
But
major hub of
and,
America. UP
but
is Atlanta. That's the
listen
hub.
though. But what I'm saying is that though, it's not just me though that's doing it. I'm not. Usually I'm here, but I'm here with y'all. So if it's happening, that means that there is a team, right? I mean that there is there is, you know what I'm saying, like something already come together. You get what I'm saying?
And I want to
And that's why
clarify that with you.
that's
Like,
why,
what kind of stuff are you talking about? Like to help you do what?
bro, to help to do what we're trying to do here in the mainland, bro. Like we can't do for so long. And I'm trying to tell you the same thing is happening in Haiti, right? But what we were is something that you brought up, like, and I say that the same thing that is happening in the right in my country. But we don't want to go to a bloody war, like, and lose so many people. You get what I'm saying? So we doing it
Right.
in a more
Oh, I see what you're saying.
you get what I'm
Like,
saying?
yeah,
In a way
like
that
bonding together, like trying to come together in a unity
yeah.
and stuff like that. I see what you're saying. Like really
Yeah,
understanding,
so
like,
we
hey,
don't
it's
lose.
us against them type thing.
All right. So now what I'm saying is that it's happening in my country, and I'm listen though.
That's crazy,
I'm
bro.
part of listen though. I'm part of that. Listen though. I'm part of that. And I'm telling y'all, right? I'm looking for somebody here. I know, right? Somebody trying to get y'all together for so long, like for like what, 4 years now.
I see exactly what you're
I mean,
trying to do. I see exactly what you're saying. You saying you need us to come over here and unite so your people can go over there and fight, and this shit can get contagious so your people can come over there and unite, and we can unite around the world to go against the fucking government so we can take our shit back and make this shit good.
But but listen to what I'm saying though. What I'm saying though, remember what wisdom said though. We don't want like chaos. You feel me?
No, we
So
don't
that's why
want
I'm telling
chaos.
you. That's why I'm telling you.
Harmony. We're not doing it in chaos.
Right. So now listen to the next step. Listen to the next step. That's what I'm telling you. It's happening now in my country, and I'm part of that. But I'm here with y'all. You get what I'm saying? So yes, what you're trying to do, like, you get what I'm saying? What you're trying to do, I just want the people to know that it needs to happen. The time is now. Like, we know the time is now.
Because it's already going down in Haiti. That's what you're saying. Because it's already going down. So it's like, y'all, why would go ahead and get with it?
And
like, I'm over here to help.
And he over here with us uniting the fight over there, like they over there fighting, and like the fight is on because we doing this shit now, and everybody gonna recognize the fight worldwide. All we got to do is go one place and show that we are here uniting in the fight.
And that's why he said it happened already, because it was the same thing like in World War I. When they was over there fighting in World War I, and the people in South America knew what it was, the people in America knew what it was. I don't think the people of America knew that it was directly related to the World War, because they said World War, not just over there war. They said it was a war. You know what I mean? So we know all these people that's connected, and we should chop y'all down, man. And that's what they did with Abraham Lincoln, to all that stuff. You know what I mean? They cut they because like when you lose, right? Everything connected to you lose. Okay? So if these were the Europeans over here running stuff because they had the European descent, but indigenous descent as well. You know what I mean? So when they lost in the World War and in the World War, you know what I mean, the British or whatever, everybody over here lost too. That was connected to the British and all them people. So that's why they had to give up the land. You see what I'm saying?
All right, so y'all get it. Y'all up there on the panel. I know that y'all get it. You feel me? Because we talking about it. I hope the people in the chat get it and they spread the message. And we keep spreading the message. And it's happening.
I really need to look into it. My bad. My head cut off.
Yeah, I'm just saying it's happening. Because, and we did it so many times. But what happened is that the connection never, you feel me? The connection, that's why I'm here studying, right? The civil, what we call the Civil War, right? And here that happened here on the mainland, right? That's why I'm studying it. And what I realized that it was a big play on y'all, and y'all know it now.
Exactly.
And we acting like we acting like nothing happened.
See, and there's another thing I want to add to that too, right? When we talk about the freedmen, because I think this is something that people overlook. That there was a thing called, after the Civil War, as a matter of fact, if I'm not mistaken, Raul, that they formed what you call the Freedmen's Bureau. Okay? So we had our own government, literally.
Yes, sir.
And I think it lasted like 2 years, 4 years, something like that. Because I guess because we didn't know no more, we picked it up. But guess what it was about though? It was about refugees and abandoned lands and stuff like that. So basically, like the bureau, they keep the records of the lands of the people that left. You know, to keep the records of their land. Like, hey, this is my land, and you know what I'm saying, and stuff like that. But they say abandoned land. So my point is this. And we know it was the black people and stuff like that they're talking about. There was the freedmen, and they got a freedmen bureau, and they tell you that they were the refugees, and that we talk about abandoned lands. It let you know that they were the land owners in the Civil War. So it's clearly let you know who the war was against.
Well,
you see,
I'm talking about the parties.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I would. That's why I say I wanted to explain that. Throw that in there for people about so that people. A lot of people don't know about the Freedmen's Bureau. I was just trying to get the main idea about that.
Right? In a nutshell, right?
Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Raul. So don't feel like I'm going to get what you said.
No, you're not. You're not. I'm just
Yeah.
keep it in a way for because the people want to hear the message. And I'm saying that we gotta keep pushing the message. I'm saying it's real. It's happening. The time is now, and the choice is ours, right? So what I'm saying is that we got the parties, right? The two wings of the same bird, right? Like for so long, like right, I'm talking that like they make us think that all right, you know what I'm saying is a back and forth, right? So per se, right? The way, all right, they're trying to say that like there was a war, right? Wasn't these two? Wasn't there was a war like that? On the against like the people that was here, and then and from there we have a party, and from that party we have another party, and that's what we have today.
Watch this. Can I add? I just want to add real quick.
But go ahead. I was just asking a question.
There's a difference between having a pack and having a package, right? There's a difference between having a war and a war that took place, right? There's the past tense and present tense. There's a difference, right? And I'm quite sure that past tense motherfuckers reacted differently during that time when wars was taking place. But there's no wars taking place right now, right? There's a difference between having a pack delivered to you versus having a package that was delivered to you yesterday. Right? It's a difference between the now and the then. There's a big difference, right? And we can't expect to receive a result based off of what happened then.
I know.
Right? We gotta expect the result of what's happening now. No
And I'm saying
disrespect.
it's the same thing that's happening now.
Right. Why are you saying that? He just said in Haiti right now is going down. He's saying like right now is the time. So like I don't understand what you're saying, Beast Mode.
Okay,
because
what I'm saying is,
right?
I'm saying what better time than the now?
And I'm saying, why was you speaking as if, you know what I mean? Let's not act like you wasn't speaking as if it seemed like you was alluding to, I could be wrong, that we was up here talking about some past shit and type shit.
Well, again, like the past shit didn't get us to the position that we want to be in now.
That ain't a question. I said, why are you speaking as if you're implying that Raul specifically right now is talking about past when he's saying right now?
Right. The reason why I presented that is because even though he said that his country is going through a situation right now, right? I'm saying that the people with the knowledge right now, right? Why aren't they supporting the people that's going through the situation right now?
Because
not tomorrow.
He said that's what they're
not
doing
yesterday.
right now. That's what we're doing right now. He over here right now.
Right.
Doing
With
that
you
right now. With you right now. Like what is you talking about?
Well, because we get caught up. Like watch this. When we think of like Sinetta TV, right? And I'm not talking about us, right? It's no reflection to us, right? Because right now we're talking about the right now.
Everybody on some right now shit right now, bro. Everywhere. I see people shaking and moving everywhere I look, man. Like everybody on the move right now.
But a lot
of
the energy and a lot of the consensus is about the friction in between one another. Is about what happened then.
Nah, that's what they trying to make us think. We don't give a we know what happened then. We know we the shit, and they showing it right now.
Okay.
Literally.
Right now. right now.
Like black folks is showing their ass right now. That's why they had to stop the unemployment. They had to stop that's why they try to come down on the PPP because they thought niggas was some fools. Like niggas out here is separating from the system. These people starting them businesses and stuff. They always wanted to start. They doing their thing. They ain't going back to work. They thought they you know what I'm saying? The whole script was getting flipped. Like from everywhere, like Raul saying, in Haiti and everywhere else, everybody getting benefits.
I'm not saying that he was saying anything different. No, I'm just talking about the thing.
I'll just add that to what I'm saying. I ain't talking about what you said. I told you what I hear you saying already, bro. It sounds like you saying that niggas ain't doing shit and ain't doing enough. And that kind of shit sounds like victim attitude.
No, I'm not saying that. I'm I was just saying that a lot of times we get caught up in the history.
Who though? Like it's like that air talk, man. Like speak what you're saying, B-Mo. Because I'm gonna say, nah, we ain't talking about no history like that to be like stuck in the type shit. Now you talk about other people.
Okay,
I get that's
like when I came on a broadcast 2 weeks ago, right?
Mm-hmm.
No, excuse me, 4 weeks ago, right? I said this is gonna be one of the hottest summers, right? I said this is gonna be the hottest summer where you're gonna see certain people transition. Not no hocus pocus shit, just real shit.
What you mean by certain people transition? I think I missed that conversation.
Right. The reason why I said that is we were stuck in our houses last summer.
Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, I follow you now. Go ahead.
Right. Okay. So now we got this summer. So we gonna have to pay back for this summer, and we're gonna have to pay back for last summer. Right, yeah. Just as of this past what they considered the weekend, right. We had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 mass shootings.
And you explained to me why everybody in the mix right now. I ain't think about that. Everybody was in the house last summer, so that's why I see everybody really out and about making moves.
Absolutely. Now we got to keep up with the season. Right, yeah. The season be crisp, right? The season come straight and direct, and so what I'm saying is, right? I'm not like neglecting what he said.
Hey, bro, I know you're not. Can would you be able to hold your thought? Because I just want to say this like for 2 minutes, and I'm gonna just shut up.
Go ahead.
All right.
Go ahead.
So what I'm saying, right, in a nutshell, right? Again, somebody been telling everybody, including me, we gotta come together. Fuck this shit. Fuck that.
Come on.
We are this shit. We are piece of shit. We are all of this shit.
Yes, sir.
Right? We gotta come together, right? And be ready so we could do our thing, right? And I'm saying like, yo, the time is now because it's happening everywhere. And it's happening.
Come on.
And I'm speaking for my country, it's happening right now.
Yes, sir.
Right? So
yes, sir.
we need we need the people like I need y'all because that's why I'm here with y'all. So we need to be ready to come together, and you got it, bro.
And that's what you're doing right now, Raul. Because they told you, hey, we coming together.
Yeah,
bro.
I wasn't going against the brother.
No, I'm just speaking. I'm not speaking. I speak for myself at all times. Y'all boys always come in as if y'all think somebody talking down on y'all. Y'all got to stop doing that. You know what I mean?
No. I was just clarifying.
Because right now they're trying to just kick it to him. I'm talking to him specifically. I don't even know why you were like what you wasn't saying. I ain't talking to you. I'm literally talking to Raul about what he literally just said. Him. And he ain't mentioned beast mode that time.
My bad.
Okay. So like we just said, Raul, about like you know what I'm saying, like you said you wanted to come together, you need help. And like you were just sounding like you were doubting earlier when you were asking Yui. You were like, yo, what's happening? Like, what's the deal? We still gonna goddamn doing the shit, right? You know what I'm saying? And you like, hell yeah, we that's on already. You know what I mean? And so, like everything you saying, it is happening already. You know what I mean? So you said you need people and stuff like that. He lined it up for you already.
I'm talking about that. I'm talking about that too. That's part of it.
Oh yeah, because you talking about the hater thing
in
though.
General.
Yeah,
I'm talking about in general. Like, but that's why I said that for how long? For 4 years, they've been telling us about this and that, right? So, right.
And like, what are you actually saying though, Raul? That's something that you just can't really say because, like I say, man, I'll be about it. You know what I mean? When it comes to shit, man. And like you know, because I know how to trade and stuff like work. You know,
you guys, come on, bro. You guys, come on. You feel me? We know everything, bro. Like we know. So You feel me? Like you get it. You feel me? You even say it back to me. You feel me? And you know what I'm talking about. So I don't know if the brother don't know what I'm talking about, but I think you, like I said, you have been saying it the whole time. So it's not like I'm saying anything. I'm just saying the time is now and the judge is ours.
And my thing is, I be thinking y'all already knew that. The time been now. The only thing it is now. As soon as you were born, that was it. And there's nothing you can do about it.
No, you
That's
just
my
asked me
thing.
if there is you just asked me if there is certain thing that I can't say. But I'm just telling you. I mean, how else y'all want me to say it?
Exactly, and I just said that, and you said that in response to like the time is now, and I was like, I thought you already knew. Yeah, I'm not confused by the time is now. You know what I mean? I'm not confused at all. I've been in my time. I've been in it. Whether Raul come around it or not, whether you, whether anybody else, I'm still gonna be in my own now. And listen, and I'm not gonna not one time look to the left or the right and say we need to do this because we don't need to do shit. That's what I'm saying. Now, if you choose to do that, then that's great. If you see other people saying that that's what they need and you can make that happen for them, that's even better. But me personally, just because you say you need something, I can provide it for you, that don't mean that I need it. It's like, hey, man, I need $1 million. And I might have $1 million. Like, okay, man, here go $1 million. Okay, cool. You know what I mean? Like, damn, why you ain't keep the money? Because I don't give a fuck about $1 million. See, and that's how people mistake when it comes to people. See, because like even like when they look at the people they consider a bum or something like that. This person might have $1 million worth of gain and don't give a damn about making nothing but some change. But then when you look at it, they give you $1 million worth of gain, you look at it like, well, if that shit work, why you ain't gonna do that shit then? Or you could do if it that easy, why you ain't gonna do it? Motherfucker, because it's meant for you to do it, bitch. Like, cause I did it already. It's like for instance, like with credit, right? Somebody tell you, hey man, this is how you build your credit up, you know what I mean? And this is how you keep it straight and all this here and all that there. And they say, well, goddamn it, if it's that easy, why you ain't do it? It's like, motherfucker, I did, but I fucked my credit up because I did this and I did that. Now I'm trying to tell you how to do it, so you won't fuck your shit up. But you know, niggas too damn dumb to see because they only use they eyes to see they got there in front of their face instead of the one that's inside their mind. You know what I mean? And be able to see both sides of all things and be able to recognize free game when they hear it and not judge the goddamn person. Like a motherfucker might be like, man, yeah, man, this nigga shit he said, man, whatever, then niggas always be trusted or whatever. You can choose to believe it or not. But people that's really on it, they're like, damn, that nigga just gave some free game. And he okay, fuck it. I'm finna go look into this shit just to make sure. And then when you see everything that come with it, you be like, damn, why he ain't been talking about that shit? Why he ain't trying to be the main one on YouTube telling everybody this and this is the root of the shit? And he see everybody, you know what I'm saying? It's
Can
like,
I say this?
Go ahead.
Can I say this though? I agree with everything you're saying, but I don't want you to think that I know that the time is now and the church is ours. Because in
see, that's what I'm trying to say.
So,
like right there, out of everything I said, right, you to find a way to make it seem like everything I said was talking about you. I told you,
no,
I know for no,
so why would I agree?
No, just follow what I'm saying. Just follow what I'm saying. I could back up everything I'm saying. Well, I will make it evident that that's what you're doing. Because the first thing you said out your mouth, right, is that I don't want you to think.
No,
so first of all,
agree with everything that you said. The first thing that come off my mouth.
Okay, you listen, man.
Hold on,
you said you agree with everything that I said. You said you agree with everything I said, right? But I don't want you to think though.
That I
so now you finna tell me that you think that I think something. You think that I think something.
By saying that.
Hold on, Raul. Like this is called communication. I'm trying to show you where you're absolutely wrong, sir. Listen, but you're wrong. If you don't want to know that, just say, man, I don't give a fuck if I'm wrong or not, bro. I'm assuming what I want to assume about you, wisdom, and that's how you just gonna eat it, nigga. If you want to say that, then I shut the fuck up, bro. But you want to know that I'm not saying what you're saying, then that's two different things. Because I'm telling you, I use my words when I talk, and people don't be listening.
And I use your words.
Listen, no, you did not, sir. Listen, you use my words, man. God damn, man. That's what I'm saying. Either me or you, man. And I'm gonna let you. Okay, I'm gonna let you tell me how you think that Yeah, well, how you don't want me to get you wrong about something because you don't know for a fact that the time is now and all this type of shit. I did not fucking say shit about you not knowing what the fuck is now and all that. I said I thought you knew it was now, but you obviously doubling down on the fact that you don't know it's now. And I'm telling you that I then knew it was now. So my whole main point of talking about it, let you know that I know the time is now, and I don't give a fuck if you got something to do with it and anybody else. My time's still gonna be now. Bruh. So I don't know why you would come in the conversation and say, hey, I agree with everything you say, but you know what I mean? I don't want you to think. You want me to think what? I don't give a fuck about what Raul think. So that's what I'm saying. And then you want to double down to I ain't letting you talking all this crazy ass shit when you ain't listening. And then when somebody, nah, I didn't say this and that. That ain't the first thing I said. But when you end up saying it on the part that I came in at. Even the reason for me to have to even speak this way, it explains what you were saying about that daddy and father energy, because that's what you're hearing right now. It's like you nigga be on too much like them not listening and just want to talk type shit just to talk, though. It's that every fucking word I'm saying, every last single one, every syllable, every tone has a meaning to that shit. Where probably got your ass sweating bricks right now, where you ain't got no choice but to hear a fucking alpha, whatever y'all call it, speak. Well, that better shit go out the goddamn winner, man, but you got to ask, okay, I'm double down again, so all the other shit you don't get to see your feelings again. So my own point about this whole rant is what I'm saying is this, is that you just clearly said that you don't want me to think something about what you said.
Why are you saying all these things that you're saying?
I'm telling you right now, I'm doubling
Where
down
are you
on the
going
main
with all
point.
these things that you're saying?
Sir, say it again, man, my bad. Say it again,
where are you going with all these things that you're
I
saying?
see that's what I'm saying. You're giving a clear example right now about you not listening. I say I'm finna give you the main point right now so you won't get lost in the rant. I just said that. And now you're gonna come right back and ask me what was the main point. Listen, hold on, listen, but hold on, Raul. Listen, you just asked me a question, right? You said, what was your point in this whole rant? You just asked me, what is my point? Did you or did you not just ask me? Hold on, bro. It's called understanding. Let's get that. I'm asking you what you said. You just said that, hey, I'm trying to understand why you saying all this wisdom. And I just told you, you just cut me off from explaining it. That's what I'm saying. You stopped me to ask a question that I'm literally doing in real time right now. And I explained it to you. I said, hey, man, I'm going to tell you what I mean in a nutshell right now, Raul. And you stopped me to say, what is your main point? What the hell, man? And I just want to play dumb and like I don't hear you. And then you so crazy that you don't want, I ain't saying literally, bro. I'm sorry. I don't mean like that. What I'm saying is it's like frustrating for me because I want to let you talk and stuff. But it's like, damn, hold on. We just going to walk right past logic right here? Like, hold on, he just asked me a question about something that I'm doing. Hold on, I must not have told him that I was doing that right now or something. Like, did I say something? Did I miss something? I thought I just said that shit in my mind. So it's showing how people don't listen. That's all I'm really trying to say. And it's not about you. I just see this shit happen everywhere. People do not have comprehension skills. Like, you can start talking about A, and by the time you get to motherfucking C, they forgot what A was, man.
Well,
but they want you to see what the fuck they're talking about.
Let's set the table because before everybody can eat, the table has to be set. Right? And so merely by my impulse and based off of what I was stating, right? We're looking for past events to have a current perception. Past events to have a current resolution. And what I'm stating is that that's a fallacy. Because as many injustices that are done here in the Americas are many injustices that's done in Haiti and Belize and Jamaica and the surrounding Caribbean and surrounding islands, all across the board, same injustices. And I'm saying until we come up with a network that affects the right now, besides reading what happened in history.
Thank you, bro. And that's why I'm here. So again, I'm gonna say again. So it's happening in my country. I'm part of that. So but I'm basically I'm here with y'all, but I'm connected to my country. So I know exactly what's going on, and I'm a part of that. So we're gonna have our own way. At least I'm gonna say at least to sustain ourselves on a basic level, without nobody help, without what so-called supremacy. We don't, and they're not gonna be there. So we're not gonna need them. We're gonna be able to sustain ourselves at least on a basic level. So,
and that's why I just keep asking, man. And I must say too, man, that I know I was just passionate about what I was saying. I didn't mean that like at you.
No word.
Like
no
you know
word.
what I'm saying. I didn't want to say that, Raul.
Salute.
You know what I'm saying?
Salute.
You know, because like some things that irritate me, then once it start coming out, I'm like, fuck it, I've been being nice too long. Let me go ahead and say what the fuck I mean. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
And so,
Absolutely.
you know, so that's why I was speaking like that.
That's that warrior spirit.
You know, but
You been playing foolish and shit too long, right?
Come on.
I wouldn't say foolish.
Hey,
like
bro.
Being nice.
Poodle. He say poodle.
Hey, bro. I need.
Poodle.
Hey, bro.
Rottweiler coming
wisdom.
Instead of saying what you mean.
Like I always say what I mean, Yui, right?
I know,
but sometimes you gotta make a motherfucker listen.
Sometimes we hold back all of the meaning.
You know how your mom be being nice to you? Your mom be like, all right now, baby, you know, don't do that no more now. You know what I'm saying? She tell you a couple nice times, like, God damn it, I'm finna whoop your ass. You know what I'm saying? You do that shit again.
I call it the misdemeanors.
Yeah, until that felony come, should have been that felony. The misdemeanors. The misdemeanors. He said he called it the misdemeanors. Like that's the warnings before the real shit for the happen to you.
Right.
The things that the Mr. means or the master.
Oh, the Mr. Oh, I forgot you be fucking up the words. My bad. I missed that one, Yui. The misdemeanors.
Come on,
the misdemeanors. The misdemeanors. Oh, I got you.
Come on,
I got you. The misdemeanors.
Come on, bro. Come on now. Yes, Lord. See. See.
So it was a demeanor that was mixed.
See, watch this. Watch this. The common consensus is
like
that we don't need no
almost.
leaders.
Yeah,
but watch this. Watch this. Hold on, P. Hold on, just 1 second. Let me get this in. We don't need no leaders, right? But that's bullshit. That's ultimately, circumferently, passively bullshit.
No, mentally ill people need
Everybody
leaders.
need a general.
No,
every soldier
mentally
need a
ill
general.
people do. People who don't know
Yes,
how.
he already have.
Hey, that's why you say
he already
every
have.
soldier. Hey, that's why you say every soldier. So we only need a leader when it comes to war, when it comes to battle. But when it comes to living life how it's supposed to be, you don't need no leader.
Right.
You are the
You don't
leader.
need no leader when it comes to battle. You know what I mean? Like everybody need to know how to work their own gun. Like me and all my partners, right? They say we go to battle with the other side of town. All us strapped up. Everybody got hands. Everybody ready for whatever. Ain't no leader finna say, "Hey, shoot, halt." Hell no. It's like, "Oh boy, he finna get you."
No.
You know what I mean? Oh,
I'm not talking in that way. I'm not talking in that way though. Wisdom. I'm not talking in that way. I'm saying, nigga, get the fuck up.
Oh, I got you. Like somebody to push you, give you motivation. Like, let's
get
go.
the fuck up.
Right, I got you.
Right.
I can go
Drop
for that.
down, give me 20. Nigga, because you can. And you got 20 more in your back pocket.
I know you can do it. I know you got it.
That's right. And a lot of people do need that. Even the strongest people
and that's
need
where
that.
P come in, because P tell you about these
You know
fucking
that,
words.
you know that?
This motherfucker is a wizard.
Say beast mode. Most leaders.
This motherfucker is a wizard. He is a fucking wizard.
That's right. That's right.
Man,
And check it out too, right? About the leadership though. See, because they say, listen,
why you doing this?
They say leaders are chosen.
Like that,
you know what I'm saying?
Come on now. Come on now.
Leaders are chosen, right? Because the leaders don't want to be leaders. All leaders I know, they did not ask for the job, bro. You know what I mean?
It's more.
Everybody else be like, man,
he a wizard. Aboriginal power, he a wizard, right? It's the matriarchs, they wizards, right?
Yeah.
But it's like, God damn, if I ain't got no soldiers, right? What is my magic tricks good for?
You need somebody to act out the spell.
Come on now.
At least go for it.
We definitely got that.
Need somebody to go along with the spell. Go ahead.
Come on now.
Hey, you know what you did, Wisdom Seeker?
What's that?
And you gonna feel me on this one. You put Go Live in the closet and you brung out Wisdom Seeker.
And I ain't do that. Y'all brung out wisdom.
You did.
No, you brung out wisdom.
Oh, right. With the damn the title and shit. Oh, I get.
Come on now.
Right.
You came out with Wisdom Seeker, and I was like, nah, that's Go Live. Everybody don't know Go Live. Now you came out. Wisdom Seeker is a whole nother motherfucker than Go Live.
Right.
You sure right. Like Go Live with the person that just came out, like speaking passionate with Raul. Because I remember I was always passionate with y'all every time.
Came out. Yeah, that Go Live.
And I had to put him in the closet. I say I can't be battling with people. I got to learn how to be wise.
Yes, Go Live came out the other night. You know, Go Live came out. You was like, I'm tired of being nice. Go Live was that motherfucker. That was that nigga that came out was like, bro, this is what the fuck it is. I already know who I am. I know it now. It is, motherfucker. You came out with for real, bro.
Ain't never lied. Ain't never lied.
Because that's how I came in. Because I came in not knowing shit about. See, listen, I'm gonna be honest with y'all. I got thousands of friends, man. If I had, at least a immediate homeboy partners, I know I can kind of grand a stat. You know what I'm saying? And so, and guess what? I'm not personal with none of them, but I can call everyone on right now. They will break their neck to come holler at me.
Facts.
You see what I'm saying? So I always been a loner, right? So the same thing it is with the YouTube. I'm not coming in as no group shit. Like I don't need no help to do nothing that I need to do.
You came.
You know what I mean? I came to help people that say they need help to do some shit they're trying to do. To be like that, you can do it, ass nigga. Hey man, the power in you. Cause I don't know if y'all remember this. Y'all might remember this. The first time I ever came on Bro Sanchez show is when I came on the internet. The first time I went on Bro Sanchez show, and that's when all y'all saw me for the first time. And I was talking about the source and that voice in my head.
Yep.
And I remember Sanchez clowned the fuck out of me and everybody else that was with him.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody laughed. Everybody was like, "What? The source of voice in your head? What it sound like?"
I'm not laughing. I'm not laughing.
I know you're not laughing now, but I'm talking about like 5 years ago, before everybody and their mammy holler about source this, you that. You know what I'm saying? Like electromagnetism that. No, come on, man. Spirit, flesh, this. Spirit.
Come on.
So you know that's how you bring some shit together. It ain't about you, a group of people saying, "Hey, all of us." You know what I'm saying? Well, of course, that's good on the physical. We go to hang out or whatever. But what I'm saying is, they don't have shit to do with how you would talk about all the time about the astral realm. That's a battle you fight alone. Don't nobody fight in the astral realm with you. Because most people don't even know it's an astral fucking realm. That's what I'm saying, Raul. What I'm saying is, can't nobody put up no powerful fight against you if they don't know they fighting up there. You know what I'm saying? They'll get their ass knocked out every time.
Brother. They do,
See, now,
brother.
listen, man. I'm talking about as a general whole, bro. I'm not talking about the point that slip between the cracks, my brother. See, it's like people like to narrow down and just want to just be disagreeable for no reason except wrong parts. Because I'm clearly aware that there are others that do this because I'm one of them. So if you or people be like, hey, I'm gonna do you like this in the astral realm, I'm gonna do it like that, I'm gonna be thinking about what I'm gonna be doing to him in the astral realm. I'm not gonna take what he's saying for light. You see what I'm saying? I ain't gonna take it lightly. I'm gonna be like, you know what I'm saying? Because like let's say for instance, because I've done this, I experienced this stuff, so that's why I know what he's talking about. Like for instance, me and my little brother were playing basketball together before, okay? And I always get on their ass. I don't let him win. Like, you my little brother, but you gonna have to earn to whoop me, nigga. You ain't gonna never be able to say you just whoop me without earning. So it was like a 1-point game. I never forget this shit, bro. And he prayed that he make this shot, dog. All his energy was into it. And he was gonna make that motherfucker too. You know what I'm saying? And so I prayed that his ass miss. I counted his prayer, and we didn't say nothing physically to each other, right?
Okay.
And so when he missed the shot, right? And I had prayed that I made the shot because I know he was praying so hard that I missed too. And so I counted that prayer. I just caught it. And I swished, made that bitch. And so I said, bro, you know why I won? I said, because I know you was praying that I didn't. And I prayed that I would. He said, bro, how the fuck you knew that what I was praying? He was like, I did say that in my mind. Like, I was really begging for you to beat you. And I said, I know. So that's what I'm saying, Raul. When we talk about spiritual warfare, astral warfare, mental warfare, because it's all the same thing. Astral realm, mental body, spiritual body, it's all the same thing. And that comes before any physical body.
Yeah.
But the problem is people living life physically, and that's why you always try to double down, like fuck money, fuck this, fuck that. He trying to make y'all be all the way in the astral, in the spiritual realm, so you can really understand how to manipulate the physical ones. You see what I'm saying? So that's what like really was going on, and I know that's what my brother be saying. But I went all the way to the physical and the astral. And I almost got stuck there, and I almost really said fuck money and everything else because I was saying, I was like, man, all this shit is really fake as fuck. But then when it started affecting my real life, like, you know what I'm saying? Like my family, like, okay, yeah, man, it's good that you enlightened, nigga, and that you know all this shit fake. But nigga, that ain't got shit to do with your wife. That ain't got shit to do with your children. That ain't got shit to do with your mama, your daddy, all the people that motherfucking me depend on your ass, nigga. So what the fuck you doing? You tapping out, bitch, nigga? So your punk ass still gonna need somewhere to. I want to finish this part. I had to tell you about the conversation I had with myself, right? So this is myself talking to myself. He was like, "Yeah, nigga, it's good to know me and everything, nigga." He said, "Your spirit and your flesh it need to become one, nigga. You don't get rid of the other one, nigga." He said, "I gave you the information so you could become more powerful in this motherfucking fleshly realm, nigga."
That makes sense.
So he say, "Hey, so this last put this man point." So he was like, "So what you saying?" That you expect to sit on your ass, right? And you let your wife do the work and you let everybody else take care of your bitch ass, nigga. You still need something to drink. You still need the food to eat. You still need this. You still need that. So what you mean that you finna tap out? And that's when I came to reality that it's designed for us to go to the top to have control over the bottom. Not to get rid of the bottom. You know, you gotta get rid of your ego, get rid of it. No, you gotta know how to make that bitch come out when you need it to. Not get rid of it. It ain't no all nice world. You'll be a damn fool to go to think the world's so nice and you come to the projects and leave your car unlocked and everything. Leave all the money in there. I got you right now. And you leave all your shit unlocked and you surprised when your shit gone.
Here we go.
Can I reply to that?
Yeah, you got it. Go ahead, man.
All right. So I'm gonna just speak with the last statement that you made, the last sentiment. Okay, now watch this. My wife, right?
I got it.
My wife, yeah, she's currently in the system, right? And yes, she works, and yes, she receives a W-2 and all that old shit there, right? Now watch this. Hold the line. Me, I'm retired, right? Me myself, I'm retired. When I say retired, I'm not receiving no pension, right? But I see where the end results are with being placed within the system, right? Now, the objective to the goal is that I set the bar, right? Because she follows me. My wife, she follows me, right? So the accomplishment is not based because I deem myself retired and I said, okay, I'm not gonna fuck with the system no more.
Thank you, my brother. Go ahead.
My desire is this. This is my desire. My desire is to get her out the system as well as myself. Right?
Yes, Lord.
That's my desire. My desire is that none of us work within this system. Right? Now watch this. Watch this. Let's say my wife makes $25 an hour. Yeah, to her that may seem like good money. Right? To me, I could sit back and say, oh, okay, I'm living a good life. My wife makes $25 an hour. But to me, because she has to spend so much time away from me, she has to spend so much time away from herself, she has to spend so much time away from her children, I say that's not sufficient. Why? Because I know that there's plateaus out there where she can make $125 an hour. If she just believes in herself. Right? A virtuous woman. A virtuous woman. She's good with her hands. Her value is worth more than rubies and gold. It's not for me to believe. Why? I ain't no fucking woman. Right? She's good with the commerce at the gate. She's good with everybody in the community.
You going in, bro? Oh my God. That's what I'm saying. Gang, go ahead, keep going, bro. I got it
right. She finds. Guess what? Guess what? She finds a land and she purchases it. She ain't asked me shit because it's not about me. It's not really about her. It's about the children that we have produced. Right? It's about the seed. It's about fertilizing. Right? Right? It's about composting. Right? See what I'm saying? Yes, now, this is just, I'm just giving you a little insight to my life.
And this
right?
is good. Oh, good.
Right? Right? I speak it. The reason why I speak is this me. Right? You can agree, disagree, or you're indifferent.
So again, I say this, bro.
Yes, sir.
We go on the disagree and agree, right? So people like you, bro. That's why we need to bring the. That's why I keep on speaking on coming together as a community, right? So we can have our own, because we are the system. If I'm the system, you're the system, bro. We can all come together. It's just a big ass system, a worldwide system.
Come on.
So we can literally like do our own thing, man. We don't worry about nobody.
Let me just add this little piece. Let me just add this little piece. You know her biggest competition? Her biggest, my wife, right? My right side of my armament, you know her biggest competition? Guess what? Is a dense woman. Hello.
Right, a dense woman. And so that's what I'm saying. Like, when I hear problems, I automatically try to look for solutions. And I don't know if other people do that or not. You know what I mean? Because like to me, like when I hear people, it just bothers me because I already told y'all. Like, hey, I know my people I gotta look out for is mine, me and mine. And if I can help anybody else out, I can and I will. You know what I'm saying? If they need me to. You know what I mean?
And
but I'm not going out my way to try to help no grown son of a bitch. Because I know they got the same power that I have. You know what I mean? It's up to you how you use it. You know what I mean? It's like everybody choose to do whatever they want to do. You know what I mean? And so when I hear a person say, "Hey man, we need to come together. We need to do this," I be like, "Damn, what's wrong with the coming together then?" If you got 2 or 3 people that say, "Hey, we want to come together," what is fucking stopping that happening the next day? Then, like, in what way are we want to come together? Like, you gotta be specific. Okay, you like, okay, I want to come together. Come together to do what? Come together. How? Okay, we want to come together to start making money together. Come together to have a community. We're gonna have to trade or use money. Or now you got to get like, okay, now how? Now you gonna okay? First step, we're gonna do this. First second, we're gonna do that. You know what I mean? It's like that way. It sounds like you solution based. It don't sound like
unless we come together,
you know what I mean?
We come together. Unless we come together, we never know what the goal is.
My bad.
Unless we come together, we never know what the goal is. It's always going to be a suggestion because we have to set the bar. So it's not you set the bar, or I set the bar, or he set the bar. It's we set the bar because we are the system.
But I'm saying there, man, you can't get nobody together unless you already have a common goal, bro. Like the common goal itself is what brings the people together. If it's people that saying that they're depressed, they automatically gonna come together and see the benefit and coming together to trade with each other or whatever. You know what I mean? All the poor people agree with the poor people. All the rich people agree with the rich people. You know what I mean? Like when you're in the project and stuff like that, man, you see it's always a black market going on, man. It ain't got shit to do with the mainstream.
I hear some South in you, Wisdom. Where you from?
I'm from Florida. That's where I'm from. I'm from Florida. That's exactly where I'm from.
But you stay deeper south. Where you at right now?
I'm from Pensacola. Well, my folks are from deep south, but I'm from Pensacola, Florida. That's where I'm from. The first city. Right. You know what I mean?
Pensacola.
You know, to me, man, it ain't nothing to it, man. You know what I mean? Like because it's always been a black underground market. You know what I mean? Like the people in the streets ain't worried about no government.
You falling asleep, my G. Why you gotta be on the ground, bro? Why can't you be on the ground? Why you have to be
me I'm falling asleep and then about what again? Because I think it's gonna be another one of them things.
Because you said you always been on the ground. Why you have to be on the ground? Why can't you be on it?
I didn't never say I was always on the ground. Where did you get that from, bro?
I just heard it.
Well, what you mean? Okay, well, let me ask you what you mean by on the ground. You know, so what you mean? What you think I mean by that? If you say I said that.
There it is.
You say
there
under
it is.
because
That's
you're talking about the black. Let me say this, right? You talk about when you go to the hood, right? You always see the regular thing going on, but when you go in the street, you always see the black market. Me, I always been the underground. Like I'm saying, so why we have to do our shit like low key? Why can't everybody know like what's going on?
Why it can't be both?
I don't understand what you mean. I'm lost as fuck, man. What is he saying?
He said
I'm saying
why. Okay.
But go ahead, bro. You got it.
Okay.
Bro. You know
so what he's saying, Wisdom, is why we gotta do our shit on the low. Right. Why when we search for a come up, right? It's always gotta be on the low, the hush, the this, the that. Why we can't just stand up, right? And do our shit in the light, in the boldness, in the fuck you and fuck what you coming with.
That's what we are doing. That's what I'm saying. Like, ain't nobody on the low about it.
I'm just revising the question.
Yeah, but ain't nobody on the low about it. Like I say, you go through the projects right now on anywhere in the world. It ain't got to be where I'm from. You know what I mean? They gonna be doing what they doing in this wide in the open. You know what I mean? Ain't nobody hiding around this motherfucker.
Nah, bro.
You know what I'm saying?
Bro.
Listen, man.
Listen, bro. When listen, bro. I go to the hood for real, bro, and they getting bullied. We don't get bullied because we Neo, nigga. We Neo. We don't get bullied, but they get bullied, bro.
Come on.
What are you saying, bro? And when we come to where they are, we get bullied too, bro. We only
everybody I know, man.
Let me say this, bro. That's why we learners, bro. Hold on, but that's why we learners, because we stick to ourselves, because we know how to make ourselves comfortable, nigga. But when we go in the hood where they at, nigga, we need to make it comfortable there for them too.
So
why we always
that's what I'm saying. First of all, hold on, man. That's what I'm trying to say. It's like niggas always want to find a discord and don't know how to bring shit together.
I think I understand where he's coming from.
Yeah,
right.
I understand where the fuck he's coming from too. And he misrepresented
cocaine.
And he trying to talk.
Right, it's a leaf, right? It's a leaf, right?
You got to be
cocaine is a leaf, right?
Like y'all need to be kidding me, man.
It grow from the soil, right? Right, it grow from the soil.
Do a leaf grow from the soil? That you said?
No, cocaine. It's a leaf, right?
Right.
Right. It's a plant.
Yeah. Man.
Right. It grow from the soil, right?
Yeah, bro.
So when he's speaking about boldness, right? If a motherfucker decide that they want to grow a cocaine leaf, right, and sell that motherfucker, right? Why is there consequences behind? Because this motherfucker chose not to sell.
Listen, man.
Or chose
it ain't
not
no
to grow.
consequence behind it if you go get you a goddamn medical license. Like every goddamn body else that want to sell cocaine, man.
But why you gotta get the license?
Why do I gotta get a medical license?
All I'm saying is, listen, you don't have to do shit. When you go to Colombia right now, motherfuckers stumping on cocaine leaves
right, but it's not derogatory. It's not derogatory.
We here in America.
Hey, listen, I don't mean derogatory.
Wisdom, it's not derogatory.
Listen,
Who
said it was derogatory? I'm speaking with a strong ass answer. Let you know the way I'm coming, there ain't gonna be nowhere around this shit. I'm trying to let you know how futile this shit is y'all talking about. Because you're saying, well, why we can't do this? Why we can't do that? That victim ass mentality again, when we can go to Colombia right now and see motherfuckers eating coca leaves, snorting coca leaves, making cocaine. What the fuck are you talking about?
Why do we gotta go to Colombia to say it?
Bro, you're not understanding what I'm saying, bro.
United States. We on the main
words mean things, bro. I'm trying to get you to understand that words mean shit when you're talking to me. So when you say why, what I'm saying, bro, what I'm saying, listen, hold on. If it meant something, we would not be going back and forth right now, bro. If it meant something, we would not be going back and forth right now, sir. Because my main point is that everybody is not being oppressed from doing what the fuck they want to do, sir.
And I'm saying that's why you're a neo, nigga.
Oh,
nigga. And I'm saying when you go to the hood,
bro, that's what I'm saying. See, you talking about Dull and Neo and shit. I'm saying when you bro, your direct question was this, Nero. See, that's what I'm saying, man. Hey, pride come before destruction, bro. You know that? And I hate that shit with people. Because you can't even see the folly in your own shit. You talking about Dull and all this crazy shit, but you ain't listening to your damn self.
You ain't
if you saying
because you being a loner. You being a loner, so you're not.
I guarantee you, bro. I guarantee you.
You being a loner.
I guarantee you, we can bet $100 right now. I guarantee you, we can bet $100 right now.
Period.
Hold on, hold the fuck up, man. Hold the fuck up.
Wait. We got a bet on the table. Hold on.
I'm just asking because this is what I'm trying to say, man. All that rah shit ain't gonna fucking work with a G. Because it's bullshit you talking. Because I got $100 right now. You cannot tell me what the fuck I'm saying. And I got $100. I can tell you exactly what the fuck you saying. I got $100 right now that you cannot even tell me what I said a minute ago. I guarantee it.
Can okay, Raset, can you Rasul or however it's pronounced, my bad, 1,000 pardon. But can you feel the bet? I got $100 right now. So he want to put it up. I got you covered.
You wanna bet me?
That you know what my fucking point was.
Man, you just said that, bro. If you just said that the Colombians are able to do something that you can't do. You said if I wanna be able to, you said that these motherfuckers right here do eating coca leaf. If I wanna see go to Colombia and I could see it right now, I'm saying why are you not able to do it? And you going around the bush and saying a whole bunch of shit. What are you saying?
That's what I'm trying to say. You said why am I not able to do it? And I said we are able to do it, bro.
You ain't doing it.
See, because listen, you said, Raul, because this is my premise. This is what I'm trying to tell you. You said that why can't we just go do whatever we want to do and just do this and do that and do that? This before you made a scenario that there are people actually doing it. You implicated it as if nobody is living free.
But I didn't say that. I don't say.
That's why I say that's my main premise.
I don't say we have to go do. I don't say.
You say we need to come together, right?
Let me say. I don't say. That's all I say. I don't say we have to go do nothing. I say we have to do it, not to go do it, but to do it because we already here. So I don't say to go anywhere and do nothing. I'm saying, but where we got, let's do what we want to do.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. You're not getting my point because you putting shit that I'm not saying. You taking my example. I didn't say nobody need to go no damn well. I didn't say that. I didn't say we need to go to fucking Colombia.
Yes,
so that we see that what I'm saying. I'm
hey, wisdom,
I did, and you gonna tell me I did. Now, how you trying to get understanding?
Wisdom. Wait. Hold the line. Wisdom. Look, put your Cash App in the back chat And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna shoot you 50, and I'm gonna
Man,
shoot
I'm not worried about that
Huey
old money,
P.
man. I ain't gonna take none of your
No,
money, fam.
no, watch
No,
it, watch it, watch it.
ain't no.
No, take it, baby.
I'm
You gonna hear
good,
me?
bro. I ain't. You can
Wait,
get all the
hold
UAP,
the
man.
line,
Get
hold
all
the
the
line,
UAP, fam. Shoot it to you.
hold the line. No, this is about production.
Nah,
Wait,
no, man.
hold the
I
line,
mean, hey, I
baby.
appreciate it. I definitely do. But my energy telling me to let you have it, bro. You want to donate to somebody, fam? For real.
Hey,
That's what I really
put
feel like. You know what I'm saying?
no, right. Put a hundo on the car real quick.
You know what I mean? But you know what I'm saying? All I be saying, Raul, man, it be seeming so frustrating, bro, because like anytime I talk to somebody, I'm always trying to find where to agree and get to the real truth of things. But when I hear most people respond, they're responding as if, first of all, they think they don't get their point, first of all. And then second of all, it's like they hold on, let me finish. Please let me finish.
And Rossette, you too. Put your cash app in the back chat.
I ain't put mine back.
Right.
I already told you. Mine going to you. If you send it to me, I'm gonna send it to you.
I'm good. You, that's all. That's all you, man. The cash, you had his cash up on the screen. Make him back it back up.
You know, you and them working on their trip and stuff like that. You know what I'm saying?
I was gonna do 53 times.
That's a blessing, man, for you, bro.
So however y'all want that to rock.
That's a big dog blessing,
6
man.
right there.
That's a big dog blessing. That's how I see it. That's a big dog blessing for the UP, man.
I ain't playing no games. I promise I ain't playing no games. And I appreciate the wisdom. I appreciate the convo. I appreciate the dialogue. I do. Fuck money.
I appreciate you, bro, because I appreciate all of y'all, bro, because wherever that we all clash, one of us always had to listen and bring it back. I appreciate all of y'all, man. Because we all, we all.
I appreciate you too, Raul. But if I had to give some big brother constructive criticism, right? This is what I would say. When I say constructive, that means I don't give a damn if you hear what I'm saying or not. You feel? Go ahead.
Oh,
bro.
my bad. Go ahead. Go ahead,
big.
Do
your thing.
No, what I said is this is what I said. I said that when you do long math, right? When you do long math, when you got to break down your problem and your solution, and right, you use division to represent multiplication, right? You do addition to represent subtraction, right? So what I'm saying is, like, money, I'm not saying that I'm big balling rich and or don't shit like that, because I ain't, right? But money don't mean, when I say it don't mean shit to me, like I think a lot of people miss it. Like, it don't mean shit to me. Right? I had niggas fuck me over with some money. Right?
I feel you, bro.
Right? The root to all evil is the love of the motherfucking money. Fuck the money.
Yes, Lord.
Yeah, that's why. I mean,
that's just
I'm
me,
gonna
though.
give y'all something that my dad always told me about money, right? Because he'll fuck the money type person too, right? Because he actually believe in the Bible word for word, literally. You know what I mean? So he don't give a fuck about no money and nothing about it, no material shit, period. And guess what he always told me about money?
Yes, sir.
He said, "It ain't the thing. It ain't the money that people want. It's the things that money can get."
Absolutely. And guess what? Like, I went to the casino the other day, right? I hit a little something, right? I'm not gonna put my figures out there, but I hit a little something, right? My wife didn't give 2 fucks about the money, right? She wanted to make sure that I got back home safely to eat some dinner.
The real love,
right?
Money can buy that.
That's right. Hey,
right.
And I always say the thing that you actually need in life, you can't buy with money.
Come on now.
Now thing, not now thing that's important. Can you buy with money? Not one.
You can't buy no air. You can't buy a couple of fucking blinks. You can't buy no more blinks. When you run out of them motherfuckers and you
come on, P.
You can't buy no more of them motherfuckers. That shit was always paid for. See,
you always buying preference, you.
Listen, I'm standing by it right now. You go buy and buy. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
You
Yes,
buy
sir.
and buy. You've been doing it to buy and buy because it was already paid for, bro. Why
Now I ain't saying she wants some trash that ain't gonna produce no money, but like just a common ass nigga like me, she love to see me before she love to see the money. That's different to me.
Yeah.
That's different to me. And that's what I love about her. She love to see
Yeah,
me.
when all of them wanted you because of the money, it was like you can get anybody when you got it, bro. But who can you have?
Come on, B. Come on.
Or when you act like you don't got it, or when you can get it whenever you want to, can just have enough just to get through. You feel what I'm saying? Or you just get it because that shit don't move you. I remember all the that I had to do to get big bags, right? And the shit that I had to do to get the bag just to work week to week, it never added up.
You're right, man.
You feel me? This what made me know that it wasn't working, bro. The hours that I spent on the block compared to what I spent on the job never compared.
Right. I could have been working the whole damn time, huh? Well, I mean, it wasn't like that for me.
Talk about it. Talk about
it. Been days when it was like that. I was like, God damn.
I don't work a lot of time in my life, right? At the same time, I ain't did as much work that I did when I was grinding, nigga.
That's what you mean. You say, you're coming up, but it's really a lot of focus. Like you can't slip never, like basically. Right?
Can't never slip. You always working. You sleep, you watching everything, but then you working. You working. You got all of the work and everything is all about work, right? I got so much work that when I went out to shop, I was doing work. It was work shopping, right? It was a time, right? I ain't gonna even lie, when motherfuckers was paying me to wear their clothes. I didn't even have to buy clothes.
Yes, sir.
Right? And it wasn't because I was on the TV screen. It wasn't because I was doing it. It was because, nigga, I was the hottest nigga on the block. Everybody knew me. I had everybody. All of the cops knew me. Everybody. So everybody wanted me to wear their brand. Right. You feeling me? Because I was Mr. Brand New. Everything that I did was brand new. You know how you, like nowadays, I wear shoes 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times. It was a time where I didn't even wear a chain more than once. Y'all see how y'all see this chain?
I'm listening.
I used to wear it to give it away. Like I used to get the clothes away because I used to look around the neighborhood and be like, God damn, they really hurting this bad around here?
Come on now. Come on, P.
Youngest nigga walking around this motherfucker, and I can come out here and feed the whole neighborhood. I can throw a big ass party, and y'all mad at me? But the shit that I was doing, right? Because I was tearing down the community, but at the same time, I was a young nigga. I was building ramps. I was cutting down trees, doing shit that we thought that we had to do to be. I didn't know. I was trying to get big bank. That's what everybody told me it was. It was all about the money. So shit. Come on. For the money, boy, shit. So when I started, when I was like, man, I realized that shit was some bullshit and it was gonna lead me to the jail cell or to the dirt. I said, let me try this shit that they call work, right? I said, let me try this shit for a minute. And I wanted the type of money. I was always a boss, so I was like, at the same time, I went back to the house. This is about the time, remember I was telling y'all when I went back to the crib?
Yes, sir.
Right? So when I went back to the crib and I had the rules, guess what I did? I picked up a trade from my pops.
Come on now.
We put a trade in for me to come back. I was like, bro, look, man, all of that shit I went through in life, bro, I'm trying to find a new way. I need to stop, bro. Can I just give me a minute, bro? Just give me a minute, bro. But I swear, I'm finna do this music shit, bro, and then give me about a month, nigga, and this album gonna drop. He said, bro, you sound like everybody around the block. I said, I'm nothing like these niggas. Trust me, I know how to shop. He was like, what a shop? I said, I'm a businessman. I said, listen, man. I said, nigga, I got a whole business plan. He said, what you talking about? I said, listen, man, if you let me come back and I got a trade for you, you let me stay in your house, I'll pick up a trade from you. I go to work with you and I give you a cut of the check. Long as you let me stand and listen, long as I can come out and write my motherfucking rhymes and go do what I need to do and come back inside.
Yes, sir.
Time was set,
yes, sir.
Yeah, I would be there. And if I couldn't, I wouldn't come back in, nigga, unless it was time to go back to work, nigga. And if it was cool with you, nigga, The bed is set. The Pop said, you got a good head on your shoulder. Let me see what you're gonna do. What's your rap sound like? I said, listen, I got another bet, nigga, because all the instruments that you play down there, I want to learn how to play them all so I can know how to make my own beats and all. He said,
come on now.
He said,
Come
you
on.
really you know the business, right? I said, more than that, I am the business. And I'm gonna get the world
That
the
part.
business.
That
Right?
part.
Pops was like, nigga, you know how to rap. He said, because your business is
Yes,
approach
sir.
crazy. He said, nigga, if
Got
you
them
walk
gifts
around
up.
with that he told me if you walk around with that business approach like that, nigga, everybody out here gonna know that you that dope, nigga. Matter of fact, nigga, I ain't gonna even tell you the rest, nigga. But you nigga, I ain't telling you, nigga. You feel me?
You're right.
I ain't dropping dope, nigga. You feel me? I'm gonna tell you like that, nigga. I went out, put my own shit out, nigga, within a week from working with my pops. I had my own CD pressed up, right? All my producers who did it was mad, nigga, but I had me and my home partner who I used to grind with, nigga, thankful, nigga, I had Manifest that nigga to come back from where he was at.
Yes, sir.
Apart.
Yes, sir.
We fucking put the CD out, selling the shit right out the trunk, nigga.
Come on now.
That got
Come
the
on
great
now.
start. That's how nigga got to start out in College Park. Nigga, this
Come
was
on
back,
now.
And government ain't had shit to do with that, huh? UAP. You know what I mean?
I'm gonna hit
Everybody
that
caught on to
cash
that
app.
hustle.
I'm gonna hit that cash app before the time is today.
Hell no, he came
I'm
up
gonna
with
hit that
that
cash
whole plan
app
by himself.
tomorrow before that time is today. And that's real shit. My nigga, I appreciate you. Thank you.
all the time, man. It's
Hey,
always
you,
Yeah, man. That good
the
looking out,
government
man. That
still
you
trying
did.
to find out how you do that.
And you feel me? It was crazy the shit that I've been through, right? I done seen the cases. 90, like these people be talking about cases, they be talking about their counties. I be looking at the cases, nigga. It was like United States verse, nigga. If you ain't had that,
Yes,
nigga,
sir.
verse,
You
don't
wasn't
be
doing shit, oh man.
like, nigga, I done seen them cases.
Spit your shit. Talk your shit.
Cases, nigga. I done had a couple cases.
Yeah, the one you can't get
Talk
out
your
of down
shit.
there. Well, you know it got
Come
to
on,
be a
B.
guard.
It had to be
Come
a
on.
It's like boy.
Talk your shit, B.
It
Talk
had
your
to be
shit.
Did somebody love me in this universe? Boy,
bro,
look
you
at
feel
him.
me? And I knew I had that power. They be scared. They know I've been walking around with that power for a minute, right? Crazy, right? When the man, listen, and I be thankful for it. I be thankful, Lord. I be thankful, man. And I be trying to,
Conversation rule the nation. Talk your
man,
shit, P.
conversation rule the nation, bro. And when you do that, bro, hey, listen, bro, you can unlock gates, bro. This is how you got the power to unlock them gates for young people. They ain't even know that you're gonna find an escape. You can talk them about it.
Yes, old school always told me that. He said, the game need to be sold, not told. Conversation rule the nation.
Literally.
And he used to act that shit out, dog. And you know, the one, just for y'all, anybody that deal with people and stuff like that, like a person that you don't know, let's say you might have for the people that into famous people and stuff like that, and y'all want to communicate with them or whoever, right? And when somebody think they on their high life and you low life, it could be your boss or anybody, y'all. These people don't say if it's a man, right? This is how you spark a conversation with any man and come down to the same level. Is when you talk about sports. I'm giving y'all free game.
I had to differ.
I'm saying
They
most
can talk
men.
about the weather.
Well, listen, bro. That conversation gonna go in and go out. I'm saying like free game, man. Take it or leave it. Most men, if you talk to them about sports, you automatically get on the even playing field, bro. I'm telling you. And then once you know the team they into, you ask them about their team. And then once you do that, once you get into the sports, you ask them, do they have any children in sports? When they have children in sports, when you start seeing your boss, you ask them about their child and their sports.
Mm-hmm.
You see, because now you've been in a personal relationship.
Mm-hmm.
And that's different from business. He ain't gonna look at you as no goddamn employee no more. He's gonna look at you like an equal. Like, you know, I'm pretty not talk to about my family and shit like that. You don't want to even ask. So that's free game. You know what I'm saying? And so what
it is.
You know,
it is.
Yeah.
But guess what? Guess what?
Mm-hmm.
It don't matter what sport that they participating in. Guess what? They got to deal with that weather.
I mean, that's it again, bro. Like you said, that is as if I disagreed with you the first time. I said it's just gonna be a short-lived conversation. Hey man, how's the weather today? Oh, it's nice and sunny. Well, you going to enjoy a little bit of the bill? Yeah, I might go rob a boot. Yeah, hey, you want to come out with me, have a couple beers? Yeah, we just might. But you can't use that same line. Oh, why's the weather day? It's rainy, man. Damn, I wish I could get on my boat. That shit gonna be the same bullshit. But we be like, hey man, how about them Rockets? Oh yeah, man, goddamn, man, we should do this. The conversation you can hit. Follow what I'm saying, B-Mo. Again, I'm not taking away from what you're saying.
No, you absolutely, you own,
Bruh.
you own.
Go ahead.
Like when I say the jewels that you drop, you absolutely own, right? But with the weather, right, it don't matter if you play for the NBA, the NFL, the NBL, it don't motherfucking matter.
Man,
Right?
if I'm a
Guess what?
basketball
How the
player,
weather is.
man, if I'm a basketball player, I don't give a fuck about no weather, bro. The game's still gonna get played. It's like, why y'all keep doing that to me, man? Y'all can't understand when a person trying to agree and still put their point down too.
Well,
like, cause I'm telling you, all I'm saying, fam. Listen, again, I'm gonna say it again, right? I heard you already. Yes. Let me say it like this. Then I forgot to agree with you first. That's why I fucked up.
Go ahead. You
right, bro. You talk about weather. That's a great conversation starter too, especially with a woman. You want to talk to a woman, you can't talk to no woman about no damn sports, really. Well, you can. You got some women that's in the sport, but not most women not really into sports. So you ask them about weather and stuff like that, you might be able to strike a conversation with them about that. You know what I mean?
Right.
And then these other things.
I'm not disagreeing.
But I'm talking about a man, and I'm talking about a boss.
When I say weather, right. When I say weather,
I'm talking about peon though. That's what I'm talking about. The difference between being looked at as a peon when you're working for a boss, right, and being looked at as an equal. That's what I'm trying to explain, Beast Mode. That's it. You know what I mean? All I'm trying to explain to people is that you have to find.
I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
I understand what you're saying.
Go ahead.
Like I overly stand what you're saying.
Yeah, I can't.
But guess what? If they play for the NBL, right, and it's raining outside, guess what? They're not getting paid. Right? Motherfucker gonna put a tarp over the field. Guess what? Ain't nothing happening. Right? If you playing hockey, right, and the ice is melting, right, because it's too motherfucking hot, guess what? They ain't playing. Guess what? If it's too hot outside, right, Pop Warner, right, junior high school, right, whether you on the A team or the B team, guess what? They ain't playing. Right? So before you even get to the sports, you dig what I'm saying? Before
I get what you're saying. So I'm gonna try to.
What the weather like?
I'm gonna try to say one more damn thing, and that's it, man. I'm done with this,
Yes, sir.
this talk because
Go ahead.
it's understood that you feel how you
Go ahead.
feel, and I can't make no sense out of it.
No.
Okay.
No. Wisdom.
Yes,
Real
yes,
shit.
sir.
No cap. Like I understand what you're saying.
Tell me what I'm saying.
Right.
So I don't feel like I gotta explain it again. Go
But
ahead.
guess
What am I
what?
saying?
Planes don't fly.
What am I saying?
Motherfuckers can't even
Hold
travel.
on, B-Mo. What am I saying?
What you're saying is that you talking about the unitement of the sports situation, right? Right. But what I'm saying is that
Hold on.
before
You ain't said nothing. If you don't know what I'm saying, it's okay. I guarantee you must not know what I'm saying. You at least oblige me to at least let me know I ain't been talking all the time for no damn reason. Tell me what I'm saying. What am I saying to make you be saying what
I'm
you're saying?
that there's a value, right, to break the icebreaker, right? Icebreaker, right? But before you even get to the icebreaker, right, you still got to deal with the ice.
Gotta deal with the water, man.
The way to another man's pockets is through the weather.
Listen, man. Before you deal with the ice, you got to get to the water.
Right. You
gotta
can't have
the
no
water,
soccer game. You can't have no shit if it's snowing outside.
Listen, I guess you misconstruing what I'm saying, bro. If it's raining outside, I ain't finna ask nobody how the football game go because ain't nobody play that motherfucker. So why would I be talking?
Right. So that means ain't nobody getting paid, right?
Again, I'm trying to give you what I'm actually saying, so you won't have to think about it, and then maybe you can actually find
my bad.
what I'm saying. Because it ain't nowhere in the hell possible you can't actually understand what I'm saying if you listening.
1,000 pardons.
Right?
My bad, bro.
So again, if we talking about sports, let's say okay, it is a fucked up ass watery day, like the way you trying to paint the picture to where hey, you can't talk about sport that day because you can't play sports because the weather fucked up. And even in order to even play sports, you had to have the weather first. So it can't be sports before sports come weather. That's your whole premise. And I wish you could do the same thing for me, but now I'm going further from that.
Sir.
So now I'm talking about whether it come to weather or not, you can still talk about sports at the end of the day because you got the players. If they ain't play that day, they ain't talking about no certain game. It's like, hey man, so hit swing, or who you think going to the playoffs? Who you think doing this? Who you think doing that? What you think about dude last year? You remember he did this? You remember he did that? Yo, they just fired the coach. Oh, this see, so you can go different places the way it don't seem like the conversation fake as fuck. But every time I see you,
I wasn't trying to differ with your wisdom. I was just trying to just add a little something. My bad. 1,000 pardons.
What I was hearing though from you is that it seemed like that I wasn't trying to say right that I was downplaying the fact that weather is an important. Well, first of all, you was how I heard you coming in as if a weather conversation trumps a sport conversation. First of all. And so I tried to let you have that, right? And I said, hey, man, that's a great conversation to have too. Wait, I know I'm right. I know I won't be talking if I wasn't. That's what I'm trying to say. People don't they know they might not be right, or they know they're thinking, or they know they're trying to figure out. I'm
gathering what you're saying.
If you are, you will be letting me speak.
I am.
Because I already been telling you I was right the whole time. So what I'm not understanding is why you wouldn't hear my rightness the first time, and because I'm explaining that people don't listen well.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Like you gotta listen well, and you gotta speak with intention. So again, I'm gonna speak with intention one more time. When you mentioned, first of all, I gave an example about free game. All right, how we was talking about how conversation rule the nation. You know what I mean? Game meant to be sold, not told. I gave an example about how the old school used to finesse people all the time. Well, I ain't get to that point. I was trying to get to that point about the sports. Because I see him do that all the time with the sports. You know what I mean? And I'm not a sports person, is why I'm saying this, right? So so that it leads back into the loner shit again, like what the regular people give a fuck about, I don't give a fuck about. So it used to hurt me socially. So he could be an asshole as a person, right? And I'm a hard worker as a person, don't talk to nobody. But he getting a special treatment because he have gotten into the personality of the person, asking about their kid, their wife. I'm not a nosy nigga. Ain't none of your business about my wife and my kids. But people like to explain that kind of shit to people. And I didn't know that until I was watching him. If you ask somebody about their children, hey man, how your family doing? How your kids doing? He don't mean none of this. He's actually trying to show me how conversation rule the nation, man.
Come on.
You see what I'm saying? He doing this shit in real them Hey, how about the Longhorn?
Yes, sir.
You know what I mean? And shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Got that cracker wrapped around his damn finger. You know what I mean? And he looking for a conversation from me. You know what I mean? But I ain't got nothing for him. I'm that young body nigga like, man, fuck you, cracker. I ain't moving to your side. I ain't finna cater to your hoe. I ain't saying none of that. Fuck you.
Yes, sir.
You know what I'm saying? And he can read that too. And so he the one, I'm the one he'll try to pick on. Hey, can you go do this for me? Can you go do that for me? Come on, man. Right now I'm doing this. I know you trying to hold check me. You know what I mean? Because they ain't skinning and grinning in your fucking face. You see what I'm saying? And so what I'm trying to say, so that's why I'm explaining to people that is right now today going to work right now today, going to work and got bosses over them, and they don't know what the fuck to do to get the boss off their ass, nigga or bitch.
Yes, sir.
And so what I'm saying, you can finesse these hoes by talking about sports. That's one thing that'll get most motherfuckers. You know what I mean? It ain't gonna tell you that no weather or finesse no female. But you talk to a woman about her kids, you're gonna get her.
Ooh.
Hey, how your kid doing? Like
that's solid.
That's free game, is what I'm saying.
That's solid.
And you ain't got to mean none of that shit. You know? But because it's all about
Talk
who
your
it's,
shit.
it's
Talk your
about a
shit.
personal relationship, man. So when I say
Talk your
things like
shit.
that, and then a motherfucker cut me off and be like, "Nah, actually, it's about weather. Nah, it's actually like what the fuck."
Talk it. Yep.
You
Yep.
know what I
Talk
mean?
it.
Like,
Talk
come
your
on,
shit.
man. Ain't nobody doing no faking, man.
Come on.
You know what I mean? And like we already said, the thing that people care about, money ain't really got shit to do with it.
And wisdom. Can I interject
You
there?
got it now. It's
Right.
all on you.
Right. He
Go
giving
ahead.
you. He
Lord.
giving you
Hi
a little.
guys, how y'all
Oh, hey,
doing?
what's up, Sister Soul? Sister Soul
Hi.
said she want
Oh,
to get
Sister
in. We ain't
Soul,
no
there
Sister
she go.
Soul.
Oh,
Make the boy be heard.
I gotta
Sister Soul
hit
said
your
she ain't up
cash
here
out
for
because
nothing,
you a
goddamn
dollar short and a day late,
it.
my sister. I'm just playing.
Yeah, you muted, Sister Soul. You talking.
I'm just
You
playing.
got it.
I'm on that
I
juice.
didn't hear
Go
what you
ahead.
said.
I just say you was a dollar short and a day late, but I'm just playing. Just playing.
Definitely playing because I've been up here for a minute. The whole time y'all been talking. 2 people done left off. Y'all ain't even see nobody go.
My
If
bad.
I
you
want to
do,
play
I
My
some
mean,
bad.
a
music for
motherfucker want
y'all.
to talk. All
Thousand
y'all know y'all
partners.
got to
I
do
was
is
just
that
putting
cut me
y'all
off.
under my
Salute
Bible.
to
I
the
You know what I'm
ain't
saying?
get up
goddess.
here
Salute to the
because
goddess.
I was doing something. I was just listening to music, doing a few things. One of my old songs on my playlist came up, and I just wanted to play it. I didn't know if y'all wanted
Okay.
to hear any music, but we can have a quick
Oh, handle your
what do you
business.
call it, intermission and play a song real quick.
Yes,
How
ma'am.
y'all feel about that?
Yes, ma'am.
How you
Hey,
doing? How you doing,
what's up?
Huey? How you feeling
Hey,
about that, bro?
oh my bad. What's up?
What else?
Hey,
What's up, Copper?
What up,
hey,
guys?
dude, y'all
You
think
good,
people
sis?
watching us?
Okay,
Huh?
Yeah.
go
Yeah.
ahead,
Oh
Copper.
yeah, that's right. Yeah, I thought you knew.
Yeah, I know that, but
Mhm.
man, hey, we gotta always stay 30 steps ahead.
Come on now, Copper. Come on.
But
Come on.
Hey,
what the thing about it, they
That's
can't
right.
stop what's already unleashed though.
I
It's
know, I
already
know,
unleashed.
no, I know that. I'm just
Oh,
laughing,
yeah.
man.
They
Hey,
watching. That's
Yes,
for sure
sir.
though, Copper.
Yes, sir.
They listen to
Yes,
every
sir.
word attentively.
yeah, I'm like, man, what the hell? What the? I'm like, damn, some of the
My
same
bad.
shit.
I didn't mean to throw it for a loop. I was just speaking. My bad. 1,000 pardons. 1,000. But
Damn.
I don't know,
I
man.
was just
My problem is, beast mode, man, is that I have a tendency to listen when people talk, and so like I might take things like you're like, damn, bro, I was just saying, bro, I ain't mean that. You know what I'm saying? Like the way
right,
you take it, you
right.
know what I mean? But I'm actually
Thou-
listening to your words, and it was like, damn,
right,
what the fuck? I ain't know that people. I ain't know you just trying to just get it off. I ain't know that. So they like if
right,
I'm saying I'm doing something right, and then you stop
right.
me and then ask me to do what I'm doing, type shit. To me,
Mhm.
it's
I
I'm trying to
agree.
figure I'm trying
I
to figure
agree
that
with you.
out. You see what I'm saying? It's
I
like
agree.
what the
I
fuck?
agree.
What the hell did I do wrong? I wasn't communicating myself wrong or something. Like I thought I was talking
Yes,
about that.
sir. Yes, sir.
Just
So I
got
just
thrown off a little bit.
My
All
yeah.
right,
bad.
let's get back
My
on
bad.
track.
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead and play that joint for us. It's a little low, sister. It's a little low. Bring it in a little bit
So I'm
closer.
gonna
The
have to
beat
ask
of
you
the
this question.
drum
Can
is
y'all
just a
hear it
little
though?
off.
Say it again.
It's
The
fairly
beat of
low,
the
Sister
drum is
Soul.
just a little off.
Okay,
Bring
hold
it
on a
in
second.
closer so everybody can feel it. Not just hear it, but feel it.
All right. It says take this
Yes,
phone case.
ma'am.
Hold on. Let me mute and try to take it off. If it hang me up while I'm taking this case off, I'll be right back up.
Is it
Yes,
YouTube or
ma'am.
something, Sister Soul?
Hey,
You run through
so
YouTube, huh?
could I ask a question
Oh
real
yeah,
quick? If
Huey could
y'all
just
y'all
play
don't
it,
Oh
mind?
right?
yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
sorry. Hold on, Cop.
Like
I'm
the
sorry,
screen
boy.
share,
Hold
right?
on, hold
All
on.
right, all right.
So Huey, just send a link to you, Huey, and you play it real quick. Huey done jumped off.
Nah,
Wait a minute, let me see.
you play. You can probably play. I don't want to play it through here. They probably, you know, how they be breaking the
There you
damn.
go.
They be taking the damn video down. They be,
Oh yeah, that's right. Like copyright shit. My bad. I
yeah.
ain't think about that at all. Yeah.
Hey, is Kwame Brown 15 minutes of fame over with? About
I don't know.
people really not doing those review topics and stuff about him now. So that's all. I was just asking.
Because you know how that go. You know what I mean? He already said way too much. And unintentionally. Like they put him out there, you know what I mean? The talk down, talk strong and stuff like that. Because y'all got to always remember, it's always about conquer and divide. It's always about that. You know what I mean? Rounding people up, you know what I mean? And he did what you call it, like a indirect division, basically for the most part. You know what I mean? So they could build him up to be the voice. You know what I mean? To to stand for all the youngsters. You know what I mean? But but like I said, the Kwame, he always mentioned his name, so that means he representing the African thing. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. You know what I mean? With the status quo, you already got a peep game. And you look on the wall, you can see the symbolism with that damn key he got. Well, this is speculation, right? Because I could be wrong. You know what I mean? But you look at the wall, you know what I mean? It seems like he got the key of Solomon and all that stuff on the back of the wall. You know what I mean? So he definitely in the mix. You know, when you talk about mama's cooking, mama's seasoning, we talking about a Mason. I'm my mama's son. He always say that. And we know, we've been knowing what that means. That means you're a Mason. You know what I mean? But people get loud in my mama's seasoning. So they ain't hearing the code that he's saying right in their face. And we already know Charlemagne and all them are part of the orders and shit too. You know what I mean? So this is the way, because we know when you get like you really like to say, like Discord and stuff like that is proportion. You see what I'm saying? So they understand the power in that. You know what I mean? So we want to get them in the game. I want to add this in real quick.
Discord. Hey, Pete, you owe this to either the children or to the wifey or however you want to do it, right? You owe this, right? I'm gonna send you a little donation tomorrow, right? But,
hey,
but watch this. You owe them a good time.
Hold on, man. Like, hold on. I didn't want to say this. Then y'all got it, right?
No,
only want to. She said, look at the back chat, you. But I don't even want to finish what I'm saying, right? But I don't understand how. If I'm really giving my soliloquy and what I'm saying, right?
Okay.
And then when you cut me off, you don't cut me off to at least talk about what I'm saying. You cut me off to talk about something fucking totally different. And you keep doing that. And I don't understand how people don't see that they do that. But then I had to go back into my mind and be like, oh, don't forget that most people ADHD, they got attention deficits and all that. They don't even realize what they're doing. But I was just sitting there. So now you cut me off, right, Beast Mode, right? And I'm listening. I'm like, fuck it. I'm gonna let him cut me off, right? And now I'm like, he must in the bill on something. And so I'm listening. And then you go to you about something that could have eliminated waited. So it's not do I act like I didn't hear that shit?
My bad, brother. My bad. Thousand pardons on that because I'm gonna send him a little extra.
It ain't about the bad though. It ain't about the bad, and I'm not talking to you specifically. I'm just speaking.
I like to see what he's doing.
You still saying this, my bad, this, that, this. What is you talking about? Yeah, what? I'm still trying to get one point across, bro. About how, first of all, there's some fuck shit.
I said 1,000 pardons, brother. My bad.
And I'm telling you, I'm not looking for you to apologize, Beast Mode. I'm trying to speak to a bigger point. And it is not about beast mode. I'm trying to explain to people
how they have.
I'm not talking to you no more. So you got to tell me you understand beast mode. I'm not talking to you. Okay. What I'm saying to the people is, most times people have discord and communication because people don't recognize the things that they're doing. We have to have more balance in our conscious decisions and not let our mind just wander.
Agree.
If a person is talking about A and they give an example talking about A, the conversation don't become the example.
Yes, sir. Yes,
because when you talk about the example, now you discrediting the point of A. And people don't realize that I'm not talking to you, beast mode. Like, damn. I'm talking to the people.
No, I'm hearing you. I'm hearing you. I'm disagreeing because I hear you.
I'm begging y'all. Can we take one intermission?
Yeah, man. Okay, we'll take another intermission. You know what I'm saying? Okay, I'll holler at y'all, man. Have a good night. You know what I mean? Because I'm trying to get serious.
No, don't go nowhere, brother.
I got you though, because it seems like I keep having to
real
fucking
shit.
trying to explain myself about simple shit that's supposed to be simple. And
Real
people don't
shit.
understand because people like to go through problems. They like the recurrent. They like to argue. They like to have the same shit happen over and fucking over. And so when a person comes to a solution to where the shit can really be shut all the way the fuck down, you know what I mean? The people don't want to hear that.
My bad. Like,
you know what I mean?
like really,
right
1,000
there,
points
this
on
man
that.
keep on saying my bad, like I'm looking for him to apologize, like I'm thinking he did something wrong. You ain't necessarily did shit wrong. You ain't doing nothing different than what nobody else do in the world. And what I'm trying to say is, why is it not evident that's what people doing? The same person up here saying, hey, we need to come together as people. We need to come together as people. We need to do this as people. We need to do this. You and Raul.
Mute your phone, baby. Mute your phone.
You and Raul was agreeing. You and Raul was agreeing on how we need to come together, right?
It's all right.
And so if people can't have a simple, don't realize that they're actually being cutting people off and stuff like that, you know what I mean? It's like what those people saying is irrelevant.
Yes, sir.
Oh,
yes, sir. I overstand.
See, I'm taking it as you just trying to shut me up, fam, because I keep asking you. I'm telling you.
No, I don't. I'm not trying to shut you up.
Talking to you, bro. Why you keep trying to make it seem like I'm personalizing it, bro? I'm not trying to personalize it.
No.
I'm really trying to speak in general, but you just not let me get my thought off because you keep cutting me off and I keep asking you not to do that shit.
Okay.
I just want to say what I'm saying, bro. Like, y'all got to listen. I know Sister Soul want to play the fucking intermission. I know you will be ready to play that motherfucker. I know Beast Mode feel like, goddamn, bro, you just tripping. I know the chat probably don't want to hear the fuck I'm saying. I know I'm probably talking too loud. I feel like I don't want to explain this shit, and I'm still doing it anyway, going against my will. You know what I mean? It's a lot of shit going on in my brain, man. But don't nobody want to shut the fuck up and let nobody just get it off their brain. Goddamn. Because ain't nobody about no damn solutions. And I keep telling y'all I'm a solution-based person. So I don't want to keep motherfucking talking when I see there's a problem. This shit gonna keep on happening. This is my motherfucking bad. I don't want you to keep apologizing to me like you fucking bow down to me. I ain't no motherfucking body. That you had to be like my bad too 100,000 times? Nah, cuz. Just see where you feel at. And just pick yourself up. So you won't have to be like, hold on, bro. I thought you had something to say. You just cut me off for no reason. That put me in my ego. When my higher self would be like, damn, bro, you just saw that shit, but we gonna be humble. We ain't gonna say nothing because you know people just a little mentally ill. But I ain't trying to call my brother Beast Mode mentally ill, so I'm trying to
My bad. I'm just off that Grey Goose.
Hey, Beast Mode, did you just notice what you just did, bro?
That's me.
And you were like, yeah, I did notice it, bro. But the reason why I did it because I'm finna shoot you some more money. So I feel like that's more important than that shit you talking about. And it probably is. But it's like you just so excited to be nice to Yui. So you just like, bro, I ain't mean to cut you out like that. I'm just excited about to give it to my brother. So I understand why you doing it. But what I'm saying is, but you ain't understanding that a person is thinking like, damn, I was literally just talking. That's all the fuck I'm saying, bro. You know what I mean? Yeah, like, fuck it, man. You know what I mean? Like I say, that the reason why I want to get out because I don't fucking feel like I got to explain myself too much when a bitch ain't got to hear me.
You don't gotta get out, bro. Let's just take a break.
That's what I'm saying. My break need to be off. I've been on the bitch enough. I know that. I ain't trying to say like y'all begging me and nothing else, shit like that. You know what I mean? I was already kind of thinking that it's about that time.
Yeah, we've been on this motherfucking 9 hours, bro. We've been on this 9 hours. I'm about to be.
That's all I'm saying. You know what I mean? But I'm let y'all do what y'all do.
That's a perfect end go out song then when y'all get done.
Yeah, it was good talking to y'all.
Say a word. I ain't get to talk.
Oh yeah, this is a powerful
I'm just talking in general, bro. Even though it might sound direct sometimes, same thing, Raul. You know what I mean? You know how some people that let things build up and then they just like, fuck it. Nah, you just spend all that shit at one time. That's kind of where I'm at with it. And I know when I get into that mode, I'll be able to get I get stronger points out that actually can move people's life. Because I don't know who hearing me. They need to hear what I'm saying. It might not have shit to do with us up here. You know what I mean? But it's time for people to actually hear real shit. You know what I'm saying? That where your mama gonna say amen.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
You know, but, all right, y'all. Peace, man.
Just love.
Peace. Thank you, Huey P. Thank
all
you,
the time, man. It's love.
And the time in my slow.
Oh, and this for your kids, Huey. Good night, y'all.
Say that.
Goodbye.
Grand Rising, Great Awakening, y'all. Appreciate y'all definitely for coming through, everybody, man. Beast Mode, Wisdom Seeker,
Good dreams.
Copper Tone, Sister Soul, Mind's Eye, everybody, Cryptos World United. Hey, bro, I'm finna be over there on the stereo, bro. Robert, Schumer, everybody in the chat, Robert Jones, what it do, man? Everybody who came through, you already know what it is, man. Appreciate y'all for coming through, man. Just know that y'all are the thing that is roaming. Yourself alone is the cellular phone. They put a PH there instead of the F for self. Cell phone. The self is one. It's only one of ourself. There's only one of yourself. The self one. The self is one. The winner. Yeah, man, love. The romance. We love ourselves, man. The easiest way to roam around the world is with love. Whatever it is, even if you hate. Some people hate people and they love to hate. Like you might hate the system and you fucking hate it so much that you can't stand it, but you love to hate it. You can't do nothing without love. We love life. That's why we come back. Even when we don't love it, it's something here that make you come back. It's something about this life that make you come back. You love something here. Like this little one standing right next to me. I love her so dearly. I'd never want to let her go, but sometimes I have to let her go to run around. And she don't be wanting to let me go. Right, mama?
90% of signs of aging are caused by the sun. La Roche-Posay Amphiolium sunscreen.
This is real love, man. I ain't nothing like having these little ones and being able to be a part of their life, man. I'll give up everything in the world. Ain't no price that they could pay me, man, to stay away from her for too long. You feel me?
Yes, sir.
I know I have to leave sometime and go around the world and leave her for a couple of awakenings or days or something like that. But Lord, hear me, Lord.
Hear me, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
Yes, Lord.
So yeah, so long as that's going on, man, I think that's where all of the real stuff starts and the change starts. Because
So
I think
Pete, you might get that tonight. I'm finna go ahead because I gotta make a run to get this little poison in my system.
Yes,
But
Lord.
either way,
Like,
you gonna get it either tonight on Miana.
Yes,
I'm gonna have
sir,
my wife
man.
set it up, send it over to you.
Gratitude, man, and we definitely
Hey,
putting together.
thousand pardons to anybody I offended or
Oh
whatever.
man, you ain't offend nobody, man. It's all love out here, man. It's all love, man. You already know, man. You ain't did nothing wrong. Everybody is just doing what they do. You can't make everybody happy and everybody sad at the same time. You know what I mean? It's crazy, right? So yeah, man. You ain't did nothing wrong, man. You just speaking your mind, man. I let people work everything out at their own time. So if you did anything wrong, I would have said it. So ain't nobody did nothing wrong. Ain't nobody looked at nothing wrong. Just like you said, you ain't even have to say apologize or nothing like that because it wasn't meant for you. You feel what I'm saying? Like really that be all coming for self. You just know we only talking to self. You feel me? You know what I mean? We only talking to self. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, but yeah, I love y'all, man. Appreciate y'all, man. I will see y'all tomorrow from 8 to 10 on the Connect channel, and I will be going in on some on some words, on some letters. We gonna operate on the letters and alphabet. I'm gonna really go in. I'm gonna do like a little presentation, and then we're gonna have a little Q&A afterwards. So we're gonna have like a 2-hour show tomorrow. It's gonna be strictly on the Connect, y'all. So if y'all not subscribed to Connect. It ain't gonna be on the Huey P channel. I ain't gonna be going. I'll go live on Huey after that. It'll be after.
Oh shit. Okay.
I will
Okay.
be going
Okay.
strictly. I'm gonna go strictly to the Connect channel. So
Building it
everybody
up.
over
Yeah.
here, everybody who really
What's the
rock.
Connect channel? My bad. I'm slow a little bit.
Okay, the
All
Connect
right.
channel is this one. Let me
Heard
see.
that? Everybody get to the Connect.
The
Get to
Net
the
Connect. The Net Connect.
Net Connect.
NETKON. I mean KOONEK.
Coming soon. A fire
All right. So this channel.
logo. Yeah, a banner and shit for all of us. My bad, or Huey. My bad, my brother.
No, you got it. You got it, bro.
Coming soon. Get there. Connect. Straight drop. Connect.
Y'all see this channel right here?
Fire. Where my keys at? Keys to the
Yeah,
car.
hey, Huey. That's
The
a
other car.
fire ass plan though. Yeah, build up that there. All right, shit. I might follow suit too, man. Strictly Connect. Yeah. All right.
That's gonna be on my on Tuesdays and Thursdays from 8 to 10. I'm gonna be on the Net channel.
Yeah. Mine. Look. Mine. What? Mine Monday, Wednesday, and Friday, 8 till 10. Yeah. All right.
Okay, cool. So y'all know that everybody we gonna be connecting everybody. We all got a space over there. Beast mode.
Yeah, all right. Yeah, looking out for our cars, right? All right.
You say that again?
No, I'm on the mission.
Okay. Yeah, so yeah.
My bad. My bad.
Net,
I was talking to Sharon.
At the Net Connect, the NETKONNEK. Tomorrow from 8 to 10, I will be over there live. I won't be on UT live and stuff like that. So yeah, definitely I got a nice little presentation set up for y'all. The one that I did over here, we just gonna dive into it a little bit more. And so yeah, y'all come on and check that out, y'all. And we will have the after party over here. So yeah, I'm gonna do 2 hours over there and maybe an hour or so over here on the YouTube channel tomorrow. So I see y'all tomorrow early, y'all. It's gonna be school
Yes,
time.
sir.
Summertime school. Let's go, y'all. Much love to y'all, man.
Good night.
Easy.
Hey,
easy.
respect.
Much respect.